miles per hour. It all depends on the way you come off turn number 3. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Tonight, we put the session up at 8:05, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly what goes down tonight, but it's a little bit different than regular NR Night in America. A lot of you guys are used to 3, 4, 5, even in some cases 6 races all in one night. Well, tonight, it's about one night, baby, and with the championship on the line with this possible e-ticket event, depending on how the viewers love it, depending on how the drivers love it, we're gonna have a lot more races like this in the future, and so far the hype is real. Just looking at that chat, I can't wait to see what happens tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You got a wicker bill on the spoiler, all the way on the hood as well. It's gonna be nuts. This aero package is unbelievable on the abrasive Daytona surface, but before we get into all that, let's explain what's gonna happen tonight. We start the session at 8:05. They'll have 10 minutes to go and dial in their schemes, dial in their cars, and dial in their steering ratios. From that, we will go ahead and have qualifying. For 5 minutes, drivers will have 2 laps to go ahead and put down a flyer. The driver that qualifies on the pole in qualifying will advance to the 2005 Daytona 500. From that, we split everyone up with 31 drivers apiece. 31 drivers in Duel 1, 31 drivers in Duel 2. The top 21 finishers of Duel 1 and Duel 2 will advance their way to the 2005 Daytona 500, where 43 drivers will go head-to-head, wheel-to-wheel, nose-to-nose in some cases, depending on what might happen, for the great aspect of 500 miles. And someone's got to win. We're about to find out who that exactly is going to be, but we cannot get to that area until we get to the duels and qualify. What about points? It's only one race tonight. We've doubled the points, ladies and gentlemen. You qualify on the pole for the 2005 Daytona 500. You get 1 point. You qualify on the ball, which also means you get to avoid the duels. 1 point for a championship. We're crunching the numbers here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like a 12-car battle, possibly heading into Homestead Miami Speedway this Monday. Depending on how many viewers love tonight, we might have the Ford EcoBoost 400 2011 edition this Monday. But first things first, you win the duel. You get 1 point as well. Heading into the race, ladies and gentlemen, you win this race, you get 10 points. You finish second, you get 7. You finish third, you get 5th. You finish 4th, you get 3 points, and you finish 5th, you do get 1 point. And from that being said, with the points being so close, we can see someone lock up a championship tonight. At the same time, we can see 12 guys going at it this Monday. So tonight's a big race. Besides it just being a cosplay race based off the 2005 season of NASCAR, besides this being craziness where we can see a first-time winner, where we haven't seen drivers in a while coming in, and all these beautiful liveries from the 2005 Daytona 500, we got a championship to decide as well, and tonight might be that determining factor for the month of March. Ladies and gentlemen, session going up in 1 minute. If you're in the Discord and you are one of the drivers that have elected to join the race and have already confirmed a paint scheme for the 2005 Daytona 500, you already know what that password is, and we're ready to go ahead and see who's gonna make it in. Already 170 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this live stream. And if you love what you see tonight, we're gonna ask you that great question. Do we do the 2011 Ford EcoBoost 400 from Homestead Miami Speedway with the Car Tomorrow machines with the 2011 liveries this Monday night? But before we can get to that, let's find out who's gonna win this race. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Set in the sunset, lights beaming on this racing surface. You're gonna see the 3 wide, but here's another thing too. A lot of these guys have already dialed in and said it's going to be a race of nutrition. It's gonna be a race of nutrition. A lot of these teams have already went in their chats where they saying, hey, we're gonna ride in the back. We're gonna make sure we save the car. 1 fast repair, 200 laps. That is the big one, because a lot of these guys know usually when we do long races, we get 2 fast repairs. We've now limited it down to 1, so a lot of these guys can focus on strategy and focus on saving that car. Too many times we've seen in super speedway races, everyone puts their car on the line early. Next thing you know, down a fast repair. Now you have 200. Yes, count it, 200 laps to go ahead and get this one done. My mic is loud. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Dem and Dan, for letting me know about that. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to Acceptness, also chopping down the super chats, and also thank you very, very much to everyone else that has gone ahead and supported NR9 in America tonight with the memberships. 200 watching live. Sorry about that. My mic is loud. I'm going to back it away just a little bit. Let's go, dude. I'm excited. I'm just excited as the session has gone live, ladies and gentlemen. We will be heading in there to go ahead and getting everything started. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and Dumb the mic down just a little bit. Let me know one more time. Mic check 1. Is the mic loud? Is the mic loud? Is everything loud? We usually put things really loud because a lot of these guys love to hear the loudness of the cars, so I put it very loud as well. How is the mic? Oh, we're ready. We got T here. We got everything rolling. It's all about the great racing tonight. Duel 1, 15 laps. Duel 2, 15 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2005 Daytona 500. Well, it's a go, and we're about to see who is gonna go to victory lane. I'm really excited to see how this goes down. Session's up. The password is up as well. If we happen to not fill it out, we'll let everyone else know what the password is, and we're very sorry about the mic being a little loud. Well, we went ahead and lowered it just a little bit, or let me rephrase that. I lowered my voice. Way too excited for tonight, man. Way too excited. Sleepless nights have now brought us to Friday night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. Who's ready to roll? Who's ready to rock and roll? And we'll lower it just a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and check everything real quick, and we're ready to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling. And we're joining in to make sure everything looks good, and everything looks good indeed. Actually, the power went out last night, so we got to go ahead and check everything one more time, and well, we're looking good to go right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We're going to go ahead and test out the microphone when we go ahead and join in on the session. And I'll go check some things out. I thought the mic was fine. Some of these guys were saying that it wasn't fine. Let's go ahead and lower it just a little bit more. Lowering it right here. How's the mic now, ladies and gentlemen? How is the microphone now? Testing something out once again. Checking everything, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers in the race. Drivers have joined the race. Good thing to be excited. Yes, it is. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. Very thankful indeed. How is the mic now? We have lowered it even more. Some people are saying I had to add some filters. My filters are still on, which is good. We got to make sure everything stays good to go on that. Hopefully they did not edit my filters. Yes, my filters are on. Noise suppression is on as well. Mic is in a good spot now. Now they're saying it's too low. Is it too high, too low? What is it? We're about to find out. I'll go ahead and test it here in just a second. I'm really excited, man. I can't wait about tonight. This is going to be too much fun. Some saying perfect, some saying good. I hope it's good right here. I really lowered it a lot. I had the decibels way too high, getting way too excited. Session's up. Now we're going to go ahead and close it in just a little bit. We're going to be testing the microphone here in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2005 Daytona 500. Who's ready to roll? Mic check 1. How is it? I think this is going to be the sweet spot right here. This might be the sweet spot right here. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to my microphone, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Can you hear me now? How is it right now? Let me know how it is right here. Some people are saying good. Some people are not saying good. How is it right here? I don't know what happened. It's interesting. Go ahead and dial this up just a little bit. Maybe that's something a little bit affected. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. NR9 America fueling victories all year long as we get ready to go at it. That was it. How about now? We got it. It was on the wrong microphone setting. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go check one more time. It was actually on going to the to the HD camera. So let me go ahead and now check once again, because that would definitely be on my side here in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. And checking one more time. Let's see. Making sure everything's good. Yeah, I must have gone through the audio through the wrong audio slot. Discord recently updated some things. Let's go ahead and check now. How's the audio now? It should be like what it's used to. It should be what it's used to. We know it was something possible. Oh, that was so weird. Usually that never has happened to us before. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed as we get ready to go at it. Yeah, that has never, ever happened. But how is everyone doing? Hopefully you guys can still hear us. That is the main thing. How about now, as it is? It was going through my controller. It was going through my controller. Sorry about that. So for the ones that don't know, I have a controller that actually goes ahead and acts as the overlays. As you can see right here, we get the overlays up. Everything's rolling around. And what happened was, now you can't hear the cars. One more test here. Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sorry about that. I never expected that to happen. Yeah, I was going through the controller, so output is gonna be, there we go, we fixed it, very easy. Sorry about that. So the PS4 controller sometimes acts as a microphone for the ones that know, and because of that we've had to go ahead and change some things around, and we did. How is it now, ladies and gentlemen? How is it now? 250 watching live. Welcome to NR9 America. Let's do it. It's good. I know it's good now. I don't have to check. I think it's good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, so sorry about that. 2 minutes left to practice. Let's go, Daytona Racing. I know that was, everyone's like, whoa, what happened? What happened? Microphone settings are a little screw-looey, but we're going to be good to go. We've got it. We've got it. That is, sorry about that. Let's just do one more check just in case. Last thing we want to worry about is audio. Last thing we want to worry about is audio. So sorry about that. Testing it once again. Testing it once again. It looks like it was doubling the audio. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. Usually we don't ever have issues like that. That's very interesting. But we're ready to roll. We're ready to roll. We have unplugged the controller now, so we'll just do everything manually through that standpoint. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. Time to go dual racing. Most importantly, it is time to go ahead and rock and roll. As we get ready to roll around, ladies and gentlemen, 50 seconds left to practice. Justin Champagne is not in his scheme. He is going to need to update that. Uh-oh, he might not be able to race now. He's not in that right scheme. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. And we're excited to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds on the clock, 262 watching live as we get ready to rock and roll. Now, it's very interested about everything. Still testing audio here in just a moment. We could have sworn we had everything ready to roll. And once again, we're very sorry about what happened there with the audio, but hopefully the audio is what you guys are usually used to right now as we get ready to roll around. Shot clock is expired, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go qualifying. Let me know if this is the audio that you guys are used to for NR9 in America. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying. And qualifying is now underway as we get ready to go at it. Once again, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. First one out, Clark Nance looking for something big. The 36, that's also going to go ahead and be out there. A lot of these guys have changed their paint schemes, which we're very, very excited for as we get ready to do it. Bottom of your screen, you can see who's going to be on the clock to see who can make it in, who cannot. 2 laps left of qualifying before we go ahead and get started. I want to say thank you to everyone joining in. Middleton, no time just yet. David Joyner in the same boat. Here comes Joseph Armstrong, top side, looking for something big. Let me know if the microphone is what you guys are all used to for NR9 in America as we get ready to do it. Audio is perfect. We're going to roll with that if that's what you guys think. Joseph Armstrong around the line. Remember, they got 2 laps to go ahead and get something done. 2 laps indeed. Armstrong working his way back to 1. Same with everyone following. That's going to be Lyles in the 10. The 12 of Marasco. All the way down to the outside, down to the inside, Vanderlee. And you got the 7 machine as well down to the bottom. Heading on the track, Joey Stone and his 42 machine looking to go to make the 2005 Daytona 500. Everyone else rolling back down the backstretch. I'm really excited to see what Evan can do here. I mean, we talked about Evan before. Not a single win just yet in NR9 America. Tonight could be that difference. An EQ and a limiter. All right, thank you so much. I'll keep that one in mind. Get ready to roll. 1 lap left for a lot of these guys at the line. Brother Baker going number 1, and at the line, that goes to 12 of Evan. Evan's got a nice lap here. Let's go back down the bottom. Some of these guys put a nice lap down. How about Thurston, man? I think Thurston's going to have a lot of fun working his way back to the line. Really excited to see exactly what Thurston can do. He works his way back down to the inside. Now back to the outside, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, welcome. Middleton, number 1. Yeah, he got that 18 machine riding the purple. Remember running that Bobby Labonte, number 18 machine. He goes number 1. So Middleton, number 1. Everyone else rolling their way back around down the bottom. That's the 29. That's James Thurston. Thurston looking for something big as well. 300 watching live as we're rolling around. That's going to be the 36 machine. DeAngelis to the bottom looking for a big time as well. Buttafuoco jumps 13th. That should be duel 2. Duel 1, we're going to see who's going to be in, who's going to be out. So far, number 1 on the top of the charts. Left side, it's still Middleton with a 48.86. That's going to be a big point save for him, but we're going to see exactly if DeAngelis can get that 1 point as well. DeAngelis knows how important 1 point can be, including when it comes down to a championship. Back to the line. This time, 36 goes to the short chute, all the way down to the bottom of the yellow line. At the line, DeAngelis, does he get it? Looks for number 1. We got nice movement. No, Workman goes to 4. Todd Drift to 7th. Still watching Workman work his way around. Actually, not Workman. That's actually me, Thurston, working his way around. Still Middleton, number 1. Only 1 faster pair, ladies and gentlemen. Only 1 faster pair. Still playing around with the microphone here, trying to make sure everything sounds good to go. One fast repair, just trying to make sure everything is good to go. As long as you guys do not have a problem with the microphone, we'll stop playing around with it. So sorry about that. Looks like that update to Streamlabs really did affect some things, didn't it? Yeah, we'll be doing some testing after this. Thank you guys for keeping me up to date about that. Would not have caught that if it wasn't for you all watching live. Already 1,000 have tuned in, 16 laps at Duel 1, and it looks like it's gonna go the way of Middleton. Middleton, number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Duel 1. And Duel 1's gonna be interesting, that is for sure. Really excited to see how Duel 1 will all come down to it. And let me know how the mic quality is again. Row number 1 is gonna be Jackson Carr there with Cody Workman for the first Duel NR9 America, fueling victories all year long, 300 watching live. Let's go at it. So the mic is off a little bit tonight. Don't worry about that. We will make sure it's all good for Monday as well. But hopefully the microphone is all set in stone. Doesn't look like anything has been affected on the settings. It was just a little bit of an update on Streamlabs. Once more time, I'm gonna ask the chat one more time. Is the microphone okay? Can you guys sit with it? Someone said it sounds like MRN, so they like it. 31 drivers enter Duel number 1. As you can see on the left side of your screen here in just a moment, we're gonna see it all rock and roll right here, right now. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. A little quick overlay for 15 laps. For the ones that don't know, they'll have only 15 laps to get this all started. Really excited to see exactly what happens here. I mean, talk about Jackson Carr being so fast before. He didn't get the pole, but at least he got the pole for Duel number 1. Workman on the outside of row number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. I changed the suppression just a little bit, so hopefully that allows everything to look nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Duel 1. Time to lock and load. Really excited to see what happens right here for Duel 1. Remember, the top 21 make it, ladies and gentlemen. Top 21, and a championship is to be decided tonight. Let's go ahead and do it. Lights off the top of the pace car, which means we're rolling this time by. And with that being said, we have now gone from broadcast mode to radio mode on the microphone. It's gonna sound like you're listening to MRN through the radio on your way to work, or even on a drive anywhere, or even at the racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. Jackson Carr, Cody Workman, row 1. Schmeeker, Lewis, row 2. Kroenberg, Vanderlee, row 3. Marasco, Lyles, row 4. Thornquist, Cormentis, rounding out row number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's set your field for the 2005 Daytona 500 radio style through the microphone. Sometimes you have to have issues with the mic to make even some things feel even more immersed. We've gone full 2005. Let's get rolling. Light the fuse. We're rolling for Duel 1. Jackson Carr, Workman working their way to turn number 1. 2 by 2. Everyone rolls so far. No one looking out just yet. Still that 2 by 2 battle. Remember, you have to make it inside the top 21 to make the 500. Nobody getting a lot of push on the outside. It's the inside lane rolling there with Jackson Carr. Carr's got a nice run back to the center of that corner. Looking at the outside, rolls a 20. Wheel to wheel they go now. That's Schmeeker top side. Kroenberg still stuck on the bottom. Top side Workman, they're still 2 by 2. Full size, they enter turn number 3 this time by. It's still the 2 by 2 battle. Schmeeker on the top, Workman on the outside. Lewis still stuck there, 2 by 2 down through turns number 3 and 4. Starting to see that inside lane, and Jackson Carr get that nice roll around. Talk about how abrasive that inside surface really is. The 2 by 2 rolls back down off the corner. Who's gonna lead lap number 1? Duel 1 underway. If you're just joining us, welcome at the line. It's gonna be the Tony Store at Home Depot Chevrolet. Schmeeker gets at the line. They're racing back to 1. 2 by 2. Here comes a 3 wide battle. Skipping to the middle goes Skipper. He looks back to the bottom now. It's still the 2 by 2 battle. 3 wide goes Baker. Baker trying to make sure he gets inside that top 21. That's what it's about right now. Everyone's still rolling on back down the backstretch. Over 328 watching live. Rush hour here from Daytona Beach. 2x2 down to 3. Starts to that outside lane, still doing a really good job. Here comes Cody Workman to the outside there at the 20. He's holding on. It's still Jackson Carr back down the bottom. Everyone just trying to make the show, and that's what this is all about. It's a 15-lap race to see if you can even make it. It's still that 2x2 battle. Top side, Schmeeker. Here comes a 3-wide move for Workman. Not going to work out. It's still 2x2. The clog jam there from about row 5 on back. Here comes the 11 through the mix. Kreutz, Morosco. Here comes Contreras as well. The 3-wide move by Champagne. He's stuck in the middle. He's trying to go ahead and work his way around. One car outside wall. That goes the one machine. Lewis dropping back, still 2x2 up front. Nobody making any drastic moves just yet. Jackson Carr in the mix. We got one around. Way in the back. And that's going to be the 43. Greenwood involved. Also one into the inside wall. That's going to be Hurley, and the caution's out for the first time. 13 laps to go in duel number 1, and we're already now under the yellow. Incident way in the back, all the way back near the 30s. You can see Rusty was also possibly involved in that one as well. With the 340 watching live, let's go ahead and watch a replay. And this happened way in the back to the point there's a good chance it wasn't even seen on the screen, but we're definitely going to watch this 43 machine back down that bottom. You see Rusty on the outside, a little bit of blinking from Machines way in the back. That 3-wide move by Lewis caught him all the way in the outside wall, puts the Coast Guard 23 3-wide. Next thing you know, Greenwood gets in the back end of the 66. He goes for a spin down off turn number 2, and it was push come to shove. Rusty hard into the outside wall. Once again, this happened way in the back. Not able to get a good render for it. Brother Baker down into Hurley, and this is what we saw right here. The 6 machine stuck on the Daytona super stretch down the back stretch. 340 watching live, and you can just see right here this little hit. Not going to really affect them that well. We talked about these cars built like tanks. That's what it's about. These cars are really built to withstand big hits just like that. A lot of these guys now in jeopardy of possibly missing the show off that first caution. 12 laps to go in duel number 1. Well, it's an interesting start to this stream. Now it goes Schmeeker, Carr, Workman, and Kroenberg for your fast 4. Everyone else still working their way back around. 12 laps to go. Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? I'd expect some of these guys to stay out. I'd expect everyone to stay out unless they really have an issue with their car. I mean, look at this top 20 right now on the left side of your screen. They're in. Armistead, Gucci, Tinsley. As long as they stay inside this top 20 for the next 12 laps, now coming down to 11, they will be good to go to make the show, and that's what it's all about right now, making the show. You have a lot of Dodges, you have a lot of Chevrolets, you have a lot of Fords in this pack. At the line goes to 20 again, and we'll see if we get the one to go here. Most of these guys lined up, nobody coming to pit road. Now is the drivers that had issues all the way in the back. Brother Baker, Greenwood, Hurley down and in. A lot of damage there on the 50 as well, as he is down in his stall. That's going to be Schmate, as he's actually going to miss his stall as well. There's a 66 of Joseph Jara down and in. Russell Cox in his 59 machine. His Kingsford 59, brand new livery as well. Sean Rowe in the 43, and Andrew Hurley in that 6 machine down and in. Davis Lewis catches the 1 down and in as well. We will get the 1 to go this time by NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. 340 watching live, top 20 not pitting just yet. Let's go ahead and dial in some drivers as we get ready to roll. Remember, 1 fast repair per race. That's what it's about. You got to hold on to that fast repair no matter what, because things can go bad, and they can go bad very quickly as we get ready to roll. Let's go ahead and dial in some drivers. First one we got to go ahead and dial in here will be Terrell Baker, TCB. Let's go ahead and see. TCB, it's IDK. Got a copy.
What up, what up?
11 laps to go, duel number 1 on the radio style here for the broadcast. Cautions out for the first time. Are you surprised? Last time we were doing testing, we didn't have a lot of cautions through the duels.
We also didn't have this many cars in the testing, so am I surprised? No, I mean, yeah, I am actually a little bit surprised. I thought we could go a little bit further before the yellow.
Well, that's going to be interesting right there. Your main goal is to make sure you make that top 21. That's what it's all about right here. But here's another thing that we've mentioned as well. Points. You're really close on points right now. You're still in that championship hunt, and so far we have 352 watching live right now. If this is the hype everyone's been talking about, we got the Ford EcoBoost 400 this Monday, and you know how important that 1 point could be. Do you go for the dual win, get that 1 point, and try to maximize points, or you're just going to ride around right here and just focus on making the show?
IDK. Bro, come on, you know me. I'm going for the win, baby. Come on, man. I love racing up front, man, and you know, that's what I'm here to do, man. I'm here to win. To be honest with you, I was super nervous even getting up through the field going 3 wide. I was actually telling everyone I was shaking. That's how nervous I was. But yeah, man, I'm going for the win.
A lot of these drivers nervous as well. We talked about it. This is the end of March. We're coming down to the end of what feels like everything. You got 10 to go. You're going to restart here with 9 to go. You don't have a lot of friends up there. A lot of your teammates made it through Duel 2. You are stuck in Duel number 1. Who do you trust? Who do you not trust? Or you just focus on getting to the end with some of these guys, or try to make some allies for the full 500 miler right after this?
I don't know, man. Up here, to be honest. So other than Jackson Carr, he's my Hendrick Motorsports teammate, but other than that, I don't trust nobody up here. We're going for it.
Jackson Carr there in row number 1. Good luck, Baker. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to roll one more time, and once again, sorry for the technical difficulties to start this stream as we get ready to roll one more time. 10 laps to go here at Duel number 1, already knocking off time, and that's exactly what this is about. You got Cody Workman there in 3rd, Kroenberg back to 4th, and this top 20, well, it can change, it can go up, it can go down, it can do anything. 2005 style, single file restarts, lap machine stuck on the inside. All 31 drivers still racing. Here we go, 10 to go. Coming down to 9 to go, this time by through the restart zone. Watch the white lines, back to the gears. We're rolling again from Daytona. Schmeeker, Carr, Workman, Kroenberg, fast forward, heading their way back down to turn number 1. Everyone 6 single file. Nobody making the move back down to the inside just yet. Now the move to the bottom for the 12. That was Evan. Look bottom, looks back to the top. Everyone else single file back down to 1 and 2. It's all about keeping that car alive, and here comes the 98 to the outside. Kroenberg top side there with Baker. Look on the outside. Jackson Carr gets the door slammed on him once. Doesn't get it twice. Now they're stuck in the middle. Schmeeker to the outside, slams the door. They're on Kroenberg. 3 wide. That's the battle there for 3rd. Looking in the middle goes Baker. Can't find a way around. It's Workman down the bottom. It's still 2x2, working their way to turn number 3. Everyone's trying to settle in right here. 9 laps to go. Jackson Carr in the championship hunt. He's up front. It's Workman back to 2nd. It's looking 3 wide. Again goes the 24. The flames on that Chevrolet. Back to the middle he goes. To the outside goes Workman. Side by side, back to the line once again. Cody Workman stuck in the middle. Does he make it work? It does not. Now he gets to run down off the hill. It was the 44. Jackson Carr leading that one. 3 wide, back down to turn number 1 and 2. Everyone hot, trying to get that single point. 1 point makes the difference so far. It's still 3 wide. Now it's landlocked in the middle. It's the 11 of Contreras in the mix. The Elite 8 separated by about just 3/10. They're working their way down the back. You're starting to see that Cody Workman machine. That 00 did a really good job in the middle. Here comes a slingshot, and into the outside wall goes the 00. Schmeeker tag. Now they're still sliding behind. Schmeeker's around. To the outside wall goes the 77 to Wyatt Tinsley. Make that Tyler Tinsley. The 78 of Skipper's involved, and the caution's gonna wave for the 2nd time with 8 laps to go. Do number 1. 8 laps to go of Duel 1, and it is calamity down in turn number 3. It looked like a bumper hook. It might have been a bumper hook as well, and it's a 9 all torn up. That's Michael Cormentis on the nose. Justin Champagne getting through nice and easy. Nearly 400 watching live. Let's watch the replay. We saw them getting dangerous. Well, they got dangerous all right, and everything just went around. That's going to be big right there. Remember, you got to focus on just being in the top 21. That's what it's about. You can't put yourself in situations to take yourself out early. We're going to see who did what. Cody Workman got slammed, and it looks like a bumper hook there by the 24. Maybe, maybe not. We're going to see from this view, and for sure, Terrell Baker slamming the 00 hard into the outside wall. And that's exactly how it's going to go down. And it might be a penalty for sure there from Terrell Baker, definitely causing that issue. I mean, you can see it once again. These guys are getting way too aggressive up front. Baker gives the 00 a push, I mean, a huge push, and just puts Workman hard into the outside wall. These guys keep it straight from there, trying to hold on to it, but push came to shove, and that 00 just gets the entire wheel torn off the right side. Got the 20 machine of Schmeeker there as well, and then 38 just collides right into the back into the 9. That's going to be Michael Cormentis, and Cormentis had nowhere to go. It was also the 48 machine, what looked to be a Thurston getting tagged. Look at that, lost the entire steering on that 48. He slams into the outside wall, and a huge, massive wreck happens down towards turn number 3 and 4. A lot of machines taken out early. Schmeeker tag, the 78 78 is Skipper, nowhere to go as well. We're going to see what the penalty is going to be here on Terrell Baker, but just like that, caution is out to start this one. Or should I say the second caution is out to start this one. This is only Duel 1. We do have Duel 2, and it looks like we have more of the calm drivers down in Duel number 2. But I'm pretty sure Terrell Baker will be moved to the tail end of the longest line at least. I don't think they're going to call it here for this duel. A lot of heavy penalties. And they are. The 24 will be getting an L1. A lot of these guys going for a championship. They're going to put it all on the line, including here in the duels. At the same time, some of these guys just trying to make the top 20. And that 24 is going to have to fight now for about 4 laps to get back within the top 21. Moves Jackson Carr onto the front row. Puts Contreras there as well. Marasco there in the third. Fourth is going to go Kroenberg. Fifth is going to go Kreutz, followed by Walker. Gucci, Schaffer also in the mix as well, followed by Vanderlee, the 91 machine of Armistead, and they all round out behind. Ladies and gentlemen, nearly 400 watching live. If you're enjoying this live stream, make sure you drop a like as you're listening. Radio broadcast here on IDK. Let's go at it. We're gonna get the 5 to go this time by, and we'll get only 4 laps to go of duel number 1. Second caution out here, and this is gonna be a rude awakening for some, maybe even most, because a lot of these guys on the cusp of not making it. Tyler Tinsley still stuck on pit road. Is he out? No, he's not. Greenwood still stuck on pit road as well. Justin Champagne out of that bubble. Lyles in. Schmeeker out. Jara out. And a lot of these guys with a lot of beautiful paint schemes, well, they're gonna have to duel it out here just in a moment, because we're gonna have just 4 laps to go to get this race concluded. Ladies and gentlemen, Duel 1 coming to an end here in just a moment. It's Chevrolet lining up the front row. Behind you got Dodge. Behind you got a Dodge lockout there for 3rd and 4th as we get ready to roll. One more time. Russell Cox in. Hurley in. A lot of these guys involved in that first caution. Kind of that rude awakening coming out of nowhere. They're now in. Skipper back to being in. He got a little nose damage on that 78. We're going to see if that affects him from here on out as we get ready to go racing one more time. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. 4 laps to go of duel number 1. Then we get duel 2, and then we get the 2005 Daytona 500. 62 drivers went ahead and tried to qualify for this event, and now only 43 will make the show. Let's do it. I'm really excited to see what Contreras can do. I mean, we know for Contreras is known for being a big 1.5-mile guy, but now he's up front here at the super speedways, and this is a brand new aero package and a brand new setup. This isn't a setup that a lot of these guys are used to in NR9 America. We're used to the big spoilers, a lot of downforce from the Gen 6 and the next gen. All of a sudden now we bring it back to the classics here, the Generation 4 stock car, and you can see it right now. What do you not see inside that Fast 4? That's a Ford. Next Ford is all the way back in 6, lined up as well. Gonna be a lot of fun. This might be the conclusion of this duel. Remember, when they get to the 1 to go, race is official 100%. Next flag ends the race, and the next flag will be the checkered flag. Pace car down and away through the gears one more time. Chevy, Dodge, and Dodge. We're rolling again from Daytona. To the inside, Contreras, big block there by Jackson Carr. Carr defends low. To the outside, Marasco. He's gonna go 2 by 2. Now he drops back, 3 wide move down the bottom. That's gonna be Walker. Walker works his way now into that 5th spot. Contreras still stuck in 2nd. He looks top, can't get it done. A big blink there from the 11. Everyone else back down the backstretch. They'll be full saw again before entering turn number 3 where these cars are bouncing. Everyone else in the back worried about making it inside that top 21. To the outside, Walker lined up there at the Kroenberg. Kroenberg wheel to wheel. Kroenberg's looking for the lead on the outside, entering 3 and 4. Contreras still holding his own down low. Jackson Carr in line. Kreutz down in line as well. It's a 2 by 2 maneuver. Down off turn number 4. 3 to go here in duel number 1. Contreras is not making that move just yet. I think a lot of these guys up front won't make a move till possibly the last lap. Secure your spot in the 2005 Daytona 500 or walk home. 2 by 2, back to 3 and 4. They were now into 1 and 2. So I see that outside lane rolling. Here comes Hurley around the outside. That's a 2 by 2 move. Vanderlee looked top the block. Couldn't get it done. It's the 91 of Armistead down on the bottom. Still 2x2 for the lead. Kroenberg trying to get that Dodge rolling on the outside. Jackson Carr doing everything he can down low to hold that inside move. Here comes Walker on the outside. Still there Marasco. On the bottom, still Kreutz. 2 to go, this time by 430. Watching live here in duel number 1. Outside, Kroenberg trying to get the roll down the hill. He does. And behind is still Walker. The roll down the hill they do get. With that inside abrasive surface, it's a no-go for the 44 at the line. It's the 98 of Kroenberg. 2 to go from Daytona. 2x2. Exiting the short chute, heading back to 1. A lot of these guys single filed out behind. What they're trying to do is just make the show. Everyone else going for that 1 point championship on the line. This 1 point can make the difference from first and second. It's Kroenberg getting the run back down the hill. Still Walker in line. Now Walker's looking for a way around that Dodge. Ford came to life here late down the backstretch. Marasco still back there in 5th. It's Kreutz back in 6th with Hurley back in 7th. 2x2 back down to turn number 3 and 4. Carr's now got the edge in the middle of the corner. He bumps once on that abrasive surface. It's Contreras trying to give him all that drive. Coming to the line for the last time here at the duel. Here we go. Sound it off. Salamanca. 1 to go for duel 1 in the 2005 Daytona 500. Kroenberg gets the run down the hill. Walker still in line. They're racing their way back to 1. This is going to be the defining moment right here. Who's in, who's out. Baker back in the top 20. Cox back to 19. Moore back to 17. Are you in? Are you out? Are you ready for this finish? Here they come down off turn number 2. Kroenberg's got the run of a lifetime right here. He's got Walker back in line. We talked about lane 2 being so abrasive, so good around the outside lane. They're back 2x2, back down to turn number 3. It's the block to the bottom by the 98. Now they're wheel to wheel behind. Walker to the outside. Here they come. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Just a 44 car have the move in line. He looks top. Now he's landlocked. Opens the door, but gets blocked by Kroenberg to the short chute for the final time. Walker top side, wheel to wheel. It's gonna be the 98. Kroenberg victorious in duel number 1 and gets wrecked as they cross the line. Who made it? Who didn't? Rowe in, Baker in, Russell Cox in. We're gonna find out who mystery relevant was for 21st. What a wreck. What a finish. It's Lyles in. It's Cody Workman out. No, they're still racing the line, I believe. We're about to find out who exactly is gonna make this duel. We're going to see if they're still racing the line. They're giving it. Justin Champagne might be out, and it looks like he is. Baker in, Lyles in, Workman out. Schmidt out, and your championship leader for NR Night in America will not make the 2005 Daytona 500. And just like that, the championship window has sprung wide open. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Duel 2. And Kroenberg gets it done in the 98. And by the way, that is a 2005 ARCA scheme. For the ones that don't know, we have completely maximized out all the Daytona 500 schemes from 2005. We had such high demand, we had to even go down to ARCA schemes to get it in. Well, Kroenberg is going to be on, I believe, possibly the front row for the Daytona 500. 15 laps in duel number 2, and I'll say one thing, that was something you wanted to see as these guys get dialed in. Let's go talk to Kroenberg, as that's 1 point that's going to be big. Justin Champagne out of the 2005 Daytona 500. Do you guys like this radio broadcast format? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Personally, I kind of like it. And let's see if we can talk to Kroenberg here if he's in the chat. And it looks like that will not be the case. Matt Deason will be in this duel as well. Joey Stone, I believe, will also be in this duel. You can see on the left side of your screen who's going to be in this one, who's not. DeAngelis, Buttafuoco as well. They're lining up 9th and 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling off for duel number 2. And we had almost 500 watching at the conclusion of duel number 1. 2,000 have already viewed into this stream. And I think we're going to have a championship run of a lifetime at the conclusion of the 2005 Daytona 500. Your championship leader will score 0 points here tonight, which means it's going to be spring season. Everyone going for those points. How about Todriff on the bottom? How about Murphy on the outside? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to duel number 2. We got a lot of underdogs in this field as well. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Very thankful indeed. And we got 15 laps to go ahead and decide this one. Does Lyons go to victory lane? Does DeAngelis go to victory lane? DeAngelis on the cusp of going number 1 in the championship running. The question is, can he get it done? Pope Chua, row 1. Todrick Murphy, row 2. Demo Stanley back in row number 3. Conklin Vila back in row 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go for the second duel tonight. Turn out the background music, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of these engines. Chevy, Dodge, row 1. Ford, Chevrolet, row 2. Chevy, Dodge, row 3. Let's reach up type one more time. Light the fuse, and we're racing for duel number 2. 430 watching live, racing their way back to turn number 1. Pope Chua side by side back to the short chute. Will this be a calmer duel? That's the real question. Everyone else side by side down to 1 and 2. Vila back to the outside, still there at the 49 is Stanley. Stanley not given any type of room for that outside lane just yet. Landlocked City from about second row on back. There'll be full saw down the backstretch once again. Start to watch that 2 machine. Chua's got a nice run. Nice run indeed. We got a spinway in the back. Moriarty. Once again, happens way in the back, so we do stay green. 15 laps in this duel. Wrecks usually that happen way in the back. We do go ahead and keep them straight. Murphy there in second around the outside, and Post right now lighting in line as well. A lot of these guys just trying to make it through. They saw the madness in duel 1. It's got to scare them just a little bit heading into this second duel. Back to the line this time by. It's going to be the way of the Dodge. I think it is. It might have been Pope at the line. 14 to go in duel number 2. It's going to be important right now to keep that car clean. That's what this is all about, keeping that machine clean and in check to the inside. That Pope machine, that's the 58, the Pizza Hut Chevrolet, wheel to wheel. Behind Vila still lined up. Betafuco inside the top 10. They're down the backstretch. Sun setting here in Daytona, duel 2. A lot of these guys running way in the back, still 2 by 2. Outside lane trying to get formed up. The calm before the storm, maybe. They're just trying to make it inside the top 20 to make this show, make it top 21. Top side is still Murphy. Murphy lined up there at Chua. Chua lined up back down on turn number 4, and Dodge is going to take command once again. Chevrolet back down the bottom. Pope trying to get the run, can't get it done. Todrick behind. It's going to be Chua at the line. 13 to go here in duel number 2. Into the back end, Joey Stone is now joining the mix of that rear end pack. Gilliam in right now. Schmidt in. That's back to 12th. Betafuco up to 9th. Conklin up to 8th. Vila looking for something big, but it's still Demos now dropping back to the 6th spot. Chua back to the lead, but Pope still wheel to wheel down the backstretch. 13 to go. Right now you gotta trust that pusher. Todrick trying to make the show. He's back to 5th, but he's in row number 2. Should I say lane 1 down the bottom, second machine, because that inside lane has fallen back. Now they're starting to recuperate back to the inside. Demos running up front as well. Demos down that backstretch. Oh man, down that bottom. Nearly caught that apron. Actually, he did. Back to the line. Jua's got the lead. He's going to hold on to it. Yes, indeed. The 2 led that one at the line. 12 to go. I love what this outside lane's doing, so let's talk strategy right here. This is what it's all about. Calm racing up front. A lot of these guys around that outside lane, what they're trying to do is figure out how the runs are down the hill on a 12-lap run. Right now, you see a trouble. There goes the 07. Caution's going to wave. And that was the 07 machine of Nicholas Hook. Single car spin, but due to the incident to start this duel, we will go ahead and pull out the caution. 12 laps to go in duel number 2. Moriarty also was caught in the backstretch. They said there was about a 3-car incident to start. Let's go see what happened here with Nicholas Hook. Yeah, you see right here, he went back to the outside. I mean, these guys still holding it 2 by 2. Oh, man, he got absolutely turned there by McCart. And McCart turned him right into that outside wall. And the caution is going to wave. By a single car spin. Yeah, a lot of these guys getting a little bit nervous up front. We talked about a lot of these guys nervous, very nervous for these duels. They're trying to make this race, but you see it right there. McCart gets right into the rear end of Hook, then goes nose to nose there at the 93, and just like that, the right side all caved in on that 93 machine. Joey Stone goes down the bottom to avoid, and the caution is out now for the first time in duel 2. Interesting circumstance, 11 laps to go. A lot of these guys just trying to make it to the end. That's what it's about right here. I know Jua knows he wants to get that point. Same with Buttafuoco, same with DeAngelis, but we're going to keep a close eye here on that 11 machine for a reason. I mean, we talked about DeAngelis multiple times. There he is in that 36 machine. What he's got to do is try to maximize points tonight. He maximizes points tonight. He's going to roll into possibly Homestead with a lot of forward momentum. That Chevrolet's got a lot of big chips on his shoulder. We talked about PTSRI. A lot of these guys in that mix wanting to win the first championship of NR9 in America. We get across the line this time by, and we will go ahead and give the one to go right away. Due to it being single car incidents also way in the back, and just like that, 10 laps to go in duel number 2. How about Jua? He's up front. How about Murphy as well? How about Pope there in second? We talked about Pope as well. He is a new father here in NR9 in America, so congratulations to Pope on his newborn baby. Let's see if he can go ahead and win it there for the family man right there. Let's go ahead and see what's going to happen. I got a lot of eyes here on Buttafuoco back in 8th. Got a lot of eyes here on DeAngelis, but how about Lyons? Right now, very calm back there in 12th. Gilliam inside the top 20. Stone inside the top 20. Armstrong just barely in as of right now. And I think we're going to have a lot of these guys try to hold on to what they've got late, just make it inside the top 21, and they'll be good to go. Let's do it. And the lights are off on the top of the pace car. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this for Duel 2. Yes, it is. This is Duel number 2. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. Vila back to 7th. Buttafuoco back to the 8th spot. And you can see Buttafuoco all the way back there as well. DeAngelis just trying to make it in. Stanley already up to that 5th spot as well. Todd Drift up to 4th. Murphy up to 3rd. Got my eyes on that top 2, though. Can Jua get it done here with a beautiful blue deuce up front? That is the Dodge. We've seen Dodge already very dominant so far tonight. They have won duel number 1, and they're going to try to go in and sweep the 2 duels. Nearly 400 watching live, 10 to go, comes down to 9 this time by. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in once again to NR9 in America. 2.1 thousand have tuned into this stream alone. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. Let's roll one more time. Back to the gears. Rolling from Daytona. Final duel of the night. After this, the 2005 Daytona 500 working their way to 1. Starting to see Stanley already side by side there with Demos. Demos on the bottom, puts the 15 top side. There they go 2 by 2. Vila trying to make a move. Gregory still stuck in the mix. It's DeAngelis trying to make up some ground behind. It's calm before the storm. Top 2 breakaway. They gotta give it to Todd Drift right here. I mean, we looked at this 17 machine multiple times. He's gonna stay calm, but that's what it's about. You gotta stay calm in these situations. You don't want to make moves that are gonna upset these machines. To the outside goes Stanley. Stanley with a beautiful move to the top side. He's still got Pope in line. Pope actually back down the bottom of that 58 machine. Wheel to wheel, down off turn number 3 and 4. Top side, Jua again. Lined up behind the 51 machine, lined up as well. Side by side, back to the line. 9 turns to 8. It's Dodge v. Bowtie. Dodge victorious at the line. 8 to go, but still wheel to wheel. In fact, that wheel to wheel action really doing a great job for a lot of these guys. But look at Todd Drift back down that bottom. Still wheel to wheel there with Gregory. Gregory trying to give everything he can. It's still the 51 of Conklin stuck on the outside. We talked about teammates working together. Not a lot of teammates working right now. It's a Hendrick engine moving to the middle. That goes to 5. Gotta give it to Armstrong right there. Through the middle, he rolls. A 55 of Lyons right in line. 8 to go. Coming to 7 to go this time by. Armstrong sneaking through the middle. Your championship contender just took the lead. He went from 16th to 1st, and now he leads down off turn number 4. Side by side once again. Lyons in the mix. Armstrong at the time. 7 to go. He lost the lead. 3 wide for the lead. Heading back to the short chute. At 407 watching live, this 3x3 action for the lead. It's Dyson up. Stanley, top side, still lined up there. Buttafuoco there in the 15 as well around the outside lane. 3 wide, that's going to be still the battle there for second. Making now for possibly the battle for the lead as Armstrong gets to roll down the hill. It's Stanley with the roll down the hill as well. There's still 3 wide, stuck in the middle, goes to 5. 6 to go this time by. This duel has been hot, it's been fire. 2 cautions in the last duel, 1 caution so far. 7 to go, coming down to 6 to go this time by. Pope down on the bottom, 3 wide, battle for 3rd. Stanley washes wide, now back 2 by 2. At the line, 6 to go here at duel number 2 for the 2005 Daytona 500. Yeah, Pope's got the run for sure. Back down that bottom. Back to the short chute he goes. Trippy coming off the pit road. That's acceptness. He is all the way back. He's going to need a caution to be back in this one. So far, everyone just trying to ride around with what they've got. It's Pope still stuck on the bottom. Armstrong stuck on the outside. Murphy with a wheel issue down the inside. He's sparking bad. That's the 81. Might be just a visual glitch, and it looks to be that way. Here comes the Jua all over Armstrong. 420 watching live. They work their way back down to 3 and 4. And how about Murphy doing everything he can on that bottom? Once again, visual glitch, but it does tighten the car up just a little bit. That Menards 81 sparking heavily back down on the bottom. Here they come, back to the short chute, to the tri-oval. 5 laps to go of duel number 2. Gotta watch Jua right here. If Armstrong's gonna go victory lane, him and that 2 machines gotta stay on the same page. Baldera is in the show right now. He's in 19th. Mark Austin right with them. They don't want to see another caution. The battle for the last transfer spot's got to come from way in the back. It's Armstrong on the outside. It's Jua sitting with them. The run down the hill they go. They're still side by side. Side by side indeed. Pope inside. Murphy inside. Jua in line as well. 5 to go. Coming down to 4 to go. This time by down towards turn number 3 and 4. And Armstrong isn't giving any room. He wants to make sure that 58 doesn't slide up. Remember, when that 58 slides up, he gets more of a carry off the corner. Kind of gets a carry there. How about no? It's bow ties wheel to wheel. 4 to go now of duel number 2. Side by side, here they come. Top side, Jua still in line, holding on to what he's got. It's the 17 on the inside of Todrip. Lined up there what looks to be the 51 machine as well. The wheel-to-wheel action carries back down to turn number 1 and 2. Jua still in line there with Armstrong. Looking at the inside, Murphy. Last thing these guys need to see, a caution. Get out the scorebooks if it happens. 1 caution so far in duel number 2. It's been the calmest duel out of anything. Outside lane, Armstrong still lined up there with Jua. And how about Pope back down that bottom? He needs more help there from Murphy, but last thing Pope really needs to worry about is a championship. He's not in the hunt right now. He would need max points to have a hunt chance to make it to Homestead. It's Armstrong going for everything. Max points for the 5 would mean everything. Last driver to win at Daytona was Armstrong. He's wheel to wheel in the Kyle Busch 5. 3 to go, back towards turn number 1. He's giving it his all, that's for sure. 452 watching live if you're just joining us. Duel 2, the final duel here at Daytona. Everyone going for broke. 3 to go, coming down to 2 this time by. That lane 2, we've seen it before. Lane 2 is the way to go here late. The run they get off the corner and clean with that outside lane really rubbered up. We talked about the abrasive surface down low in pre-race. It's gonna be tough. Side by side once again. Pope down on the bottom. Armstrong on the outside. Now they're back wheel to wheel. But it's Murphy really shoving his way into the back end of that Chevrolet. 1 outside wall. That goes to 15 of Botafuco. He's dropping back big time right now. He's just worried about making the show now. At the line, 2 laps to go from Daytona. Armstrong giving it his all around the outside. Pope right in line. Jua still trying to give it everything he can on the outside lane, with Pope leading that inside lane charge. And dropping back to DeAngelis. Not worried about points, just trying to make the show. Back there in 14, top 21 make it. Everyone else goes home. It's still the 2x2 battle. 465 watching live. Joey Stone down to the bottom. A lot of damage on that 42. 2 to go. Gonna come to 1 to go this time by. 2x2x2. Get your car across the line. You're in the 2005 500. Conklin lined up as well. Armstrong down off the corner. Still the wheel-to-wheel action carries. Back to the line. Salamanca. 1 to go of duel number 2. Gotta love it, here they come, side by side. Armstrong gets to run off the top side. Jua has been staying in line all night. That's been his ally, and that's an ally that might carry over to the 500. Everyone else tracing their way back to 1 and 2. Lyons in as of now, Thurston in as well. Gilliam back to 13, just trying to lock himself in the show. Armstrong is there around the outside. He gets a shove there by Jua. Jua looks to the outside, he's trying to go for the win. Down the backstretch for the final time. All open, here they come. Murphy on the bottom, 3 wide, blocking 3 lanes at once goes Armstrong. He's down to the bottom. Jua nearly into the outside wall. 3 wide behind. Everyone going for the final real estate. Armstrong blocks up turn number 4. Murphy to the outside. It's going to be a photo finish. Side by side at the line. Who's going to win it? I think it's Armstrong. It might be Murphy. It might be Conklin. It's Murphy at the line, and they all wreck right behind Murphy. Victorious in duel number 2. We got to find that 81 machine. Photo finish at the line. And if that's something that's going to define tonight's race, Well, we're in for a treat for sure. We definitely got to go ahead and find him, and I don't think we can. Let's watch the replay here. This was the finish of duel number 2. You watch it right here. Armstrong wasn't staying level. He went down to block Conklin, but it was too little too late. Stanley gets in the back end of Pope, and Murphy just barely at the line, winning duel number 2. And we're going to see who's in, who is out. Let's see it once again. And this was at the line. And that's a big hit there. Stanley just in the back end of Pope. And we're going to ask the admins who was that final transfer spot. Murphy into the outside wall. And we'll find out by checking in the back end of this field. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, well, iRacing's telling us it's time. The 2005 Daytona 500. Well, let's all go from here. 2 amazing finishes in Duel 1 and Duel 2, and Speed Weeks comes to a close with a 500 lap race, or sorry, let me rephrase that, 200 lap race, 500 miles, and Demos just barely making it in. Cooper got wrecked out. Cooper will not be making the 2005 500. Demos, Mr. Irrelevant, will be starting from the tail end of the field. Ladies and gentlemen, how about those 2 duels? Ah, man, that's an electric start for sure. For sure, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. And in just 9 minutes' time, we will be rolling off. Nearly 3,000 have tuned in for the duels. And now it's time for the 2005 Daytona 500. See it. Working their way off the track, and Darian Gilliam is there as well as we get ready to roll. Let's go in and talk with some drivers on who made it, who didn't, as we get ready to do it. Let's see it. Let's go talk with some drivers. Darian Gilliam, aka Black Flags Matter. It's IDK, got a copy.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Making it in through duel number 2. What was your strategy there? Are you ready for this 500 miler?
Oh, dude, I was just trying to make it. I was just trying to finish inside that top 20, top 21. Once I saw, like, there was a little mini wreck in the back, I knew. I was like, okay, this main pack, just stay clean and we're good to go. But now, Jared's spotting me right now, aka the Iceberg. So we're just going over strategy. 200 laps, only 1 fast repair. I'm ready to get this race in. Let's go.
It's going to be a lot of fun. We talked about strategy, too. A lot of these guys got very over-aggressive, and we had to talk with the admins just before the race, and they said we'll only be L1ing people in the duel, but we didn't want to let anybody know about that because we thought everyone was going to get crazy. For sure, penalties are going to be very, very hard here tonight, including very early, because for the ones that don't know, we only have 240 minutes here for the session. That's right, only 240 minutes to complete 200 laps, which means if there are cautions, we got to be hard on guys. With that being said, how are you going to try to keep your nose clean throughout this 200 lap race?
Hey, man, look, I honestly, my best policy is just get up front, avoid all the chaos in the back. In my opinion, the front is the safest place. Well, I mean, it's a super speedway, so there's not a real particular safe spot, but I feel like your safe is up there, so I just want to just make it halfway, and then that's when I'll start, you know, making some pretty crazy moves like we saw in those practice races. So we'll see what happens, man. It's going to be fun.
Joseph Armstrong did not get that bonus point. Championship points still to be desired. Last win for you, June Talladega. Yeah, and you came very close here in that last test race. Got wrecked about 100, maybe 200 feet before the line. With that being said, do you think you have a good race car here with Dale Tanhart Incorporated?
Oh, yeah, Zig. We'll see what happens, man. Look, I'm not thinking championship right now. I'm just happy I made the race. If I win, I win. So be it. That'll be cool. Be a cool points thing or whatever. But, you know, first and foremost, I'm always here to have fun. But, hey, if there's extra stuff I can gain, I can't wait. Seize an opportunity. So we'll see what happens, man.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, resetting trading paints. Let's see if Darian can go to victory lane for the first time since June of 2021. Good luck, my man.
Thanks, bro. Later.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him in back to Dale Tanhart Incorporated. Yes, Dale Tanhart Incorporated is a real team. Dale Tanhart, one of the garage guys, making a team for NR9 in America as we reset the trading paints one more time. Now everyone gets 5 minutes to practice with all the drivers that will be making this race. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and talk with some of these guys as we get ready to roll. Once again, let's talk to the Todd as we get ready to go racing. Todd Drip, it's IDK. Welcome to the 500. How you doing, sir?
Doing good. How you doing?
Gonna be a lot of fun. You got 5 minutes here of warm up. Your team, they're ready. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Are you excited to see how this goes down?
I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Man, this is fun. This track car combo, I'm loving it. My team's loving it. It's gonna be a fun event.
2 crazy races to end the duels. I think that's a lot to talk about, but we talked about before. You just went from 15-lap races to now a 200-lap race. You're ready to go ahead and stretch this thing out. We usually have one fast repair in NR Night in America when it comes down to one thing, my man, and one thing only. Say it with me. 70-lap races, 80-lap races. Yeah. That's what it usually comes down to. Now here you are. You're ready to go at it again. You got 4 minutes left to warm up. How do you stretch that opportunity to get there to the end with only one fast repair?
Man, I'll tell you what. If I wanted to tell you my team strategy, I would give it out to everyone. But we got a good strategy in place. Hopefully, we're all there at the end. Been working hard this week with all the testing. Been putting up for us, and this is gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna test the different levels of skill between drivers, because this isn't your normal Daytona race. This track, for the people that don't know, this track is super bumpy. You take the wrong bump the wrong way, you're gonna fly up and hit somebody, and it's gonna cause the big one. And this is just a wild experience. And if anyone ever gets a chance to try these cars at this track, you're gonna like it.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see exactly how this goes down. 3 minutes left to warm up. And I know you don't like talking about championship battles. That's just not your type of thing. But here you are getting ready to go. Not a single driver fully in that hunt got that maximum points. So they're not going to be able to max out at 11 points. The driver that wins this race gets 10 points. You're right on that cusp. And I think we're going to confirm it right here with 400 watch live. No doubt the hype for this has been high. It's looking like we're doing the Ford EcoBoost 400 on Monday night. Are you excited for that? But do you possibly think about points at all during this race? Just think about going for the win.
You know, I'm gonna go for you know, kind of in the back of my head right now. You know, we got 200 laps. You know, I'll change it up a little bit. I'll say I like to go for the points, but at the main time I want to go for the race. The racing experience is what I'm here for. I'm not here for the points, but I've been doing good lately, and you know, I've been getting the points, and some people are calling me a threat, man, and I guess I gotta start backing up what people are saying. So I guess we'll try to go out there and get some points today, and hopefully go get a win, go for a championship for Homestead.
I mean, another thing that we want to go ahead and talk about too, you're driving that 17 machine, as we're actually getting a lot of these guys dizzy looking for your scheme. But here we are, we're ready to roll. You're right now in line there with Greenwood. With that being said, you know, Matt Kenseth was your favorite driver, you know, growing up.
Sir.
Rewrite history. You win in the 17. Matt Kenseth wins the 2005 500. Do you have that in the back of your head as we get to the 2-minute warning?
Of course I do. Matt Kenseth is a 2-time Daytona 500 winner. Hopefully make it a 3 for the iRacing world, right? 2005, Matt Kenseth was the champion in 2003. So 2 years after he won the championship, he's gonna go win the Daytona 500.
Give me a lot of fun. That's the Todd listening in, championship contender. Good luck, my man.
Thank you. Have fun.
Gonna be a lot of fun indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Under the 2-minute warning. Let's go do it. And we're gonna get ready to go at it. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Turn up the background music as we do the final system checks tonight. If you're wondering why the mic sounds a little bit different, well, Streamlabs decided to update about 15 minutes before this stream. That changed the mic audio, so we've now gone to B mode, which is radio mode. Ladies and gentlemen, it's like you're listening to MRN at a racetrack, and it's time to go do it. Let's roll. 400 watching in right now. We got to 3,000 tuning in. Let's get ready to do it. Buttafuoco in as well. David Kreutzen, Dale Greenwood in. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute left to warm up. We're gonna do one, count it, only one. Beautiful pace lap as we get ready to go for 500 miles. Let's rock and roll. Frank DeAngelis as he turns the 2 into the outside wall. Getting ready to go for it as well. Marcus Vanderlei looking to go for it. And somehow Balderas made the show, and you can tell he's excited. First time Balderas has been on the center stage in NR9 in America. And there's Demos as well, with his little birdie down on the bottom left. That 8 mystery relevant just got in as we get ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, over 410 watching live and 500 tuned into Duel 1 and Duel 2. Get your popcorn, get into your seat. It's a beautiful crowd on hand for this beautiful Friday night action. Thank you to all that have tuned in. Andrew Hurley there in that 6 machine ready to roll. Dale Greenwood in the 27. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this 2005 Daytona 500 underway. Middleton, number 1. Remember, he scored that 1 point from going on the pole. He is your pole sitter for 200 laps and 500 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And we're going to go ahead and put these points in right now. Middleton scoring his first points of the month. Kroenberg, same deal. And as we add in all the points, Murphy as well going to go ahead and get 1. And we look at the points right now. Justin Champagne ahead of his brother by 1 point. Both those drivers did not make the 2005 Daytona 500. Lick your chops. Behind DeAngelis, 3rd in points. 4th in points is Moore. He didn't make the 2005 Daytona 500, which opens the door for Demos, who did make the 2005 race. Thornquist, Schaffer, Evel, Tondrift, Gentry, and much, much more in the running for this championship. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 laps. Let's roll. And the pace car is down, off and away, and multiple machines electing to start from pit road. And that's going to be a beautiful sight to see. Who's going to play strategy? Sound the siren. Storms are brewing. 200 laps. Murphy looks to actually be electing to take the pole. As some of these drivers moving to the end as they made adjustments to their machine. And it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Over 405 watching live. Let's do it. Drama is high, ladies and gentlemen. As we get the 1 to go, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are a go for throttle up. Dodge Chevrolet on the front row, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get this baby started right here, right now. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. It's officially 9:13, turning to 9:14 here on the East Coast as we get ready to lock and load for 200 laps, 500 miles. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it right here, right now. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. Murphy, Kroenberg, Conklin, and Walker. That's your fast 4. 43 drivers, 200 laps, 500 miles. Sold out crowd. Light the fuse, and we're off and away for the 2005 Daytona 500. Great start there by Murphy. Kroenberg on the outside. A lot of these guys dropping back. We talked about it in pre-race too. A lot of these guys will race this like an intermediate early, trying to keep their car in check. A lot of single file out towards the rear end. A lot of separation to the outside. Kroenberg, he's dropping back. Murphy, your leader, back down to turn number 1 and 2. Starting to see Conklin to the outside, still a no-go. Armstrong keeps it 2 by 2. Dropping down to the bottom goes to 21 and the 6. And multiple machines as they work their way to the back. It's the drive to survive. That's what it's about. They're working their way down the backstretch, working their way down towards turn number 3. Yeah, you got to give it here for Armstrong, holding on to what he's got. A lot of these guys just trying to stay content. Got all the way to the outside. That's Thornquist as well. Does he get the block by the 5? Yes, he does. But they're actually going to work together. Hendrick teammates early on working at it. Wheel to wheel at the line. Murphy is going to go ahead and lead lap number 1. And that 81 is hot. How about very, very hot right now? 2x2 back off turn number, should I say the triangle heading back to turn number 1. Armstrong on the outside. Thornquist on the outside as well. Lyon still 2x2 and nearly a wreck already. Goes Stanley up in the 20 machine of Schmeeker. They now file back, all about safety early on. So far, everyone working their way back down the backstretch. 1 lap in. Overlays will reset here in just a moment as they're having some issues in the back. Still the 2x2 they roll down the backstretch. Murphy on the bottom. Thornquist on the outside. Conklin still 2x2, 3 out of 200. And this is what you want to see. Right here, right now, everyone just focus on making it to the end. Back to the line, Armstrong back around the outside, helped there by Thornquist, and that Chevrolet is going to go number 1, 4 out of 200. Now the switch up as they go ahead and reset the overlays. Hurley already issues. He's down to the bottom with mechanical issues. It's Armstrong on the outside, still there with Thornquist. The 2x2 moves to Murphy. Murphy down on the bottom. Still 2x2. They roll down on turn number 1 and 2. 3 in out of 200. Light them up, baby. Back down the backstretch. They roll. A lot of these guys working their way back down the bottom. A lot of separation from these machines, just trying to keep their machines in check. That's what it's about. You don't want to go ahead and rough your machine up early. Armstrong on the outside there with Thornquist. Looks like he's found a buddy early on. It's still Lyons on the outside with Conklin down that bottom. But how about this 81 machine of Murphy? He's using one of the Busch machines because we filled out of all the Cup Series machines early on. 3 turns to 4 this time by. Starting to see a trend. A lot of these Hendrick machines very, very strong early on. A lot of Chevrolets as well. But one trend we saw way in the duels was these Dodges. A lot of these Dodges has worked their way now to the back, trying to avoid any further issues. Some of these machines now just coming off the pit road, 4 out of 200. Now, I like this right here. I love this racing. Keep it calm up front. It's a 200-lap race. You don't get to halfway till about lap 100. You're 4 laps into a 200-lap race. Thornquist with an ally on the outside. That's Armstrong. But a lot of these guys just focus on making it all the way. How about the 38 machine? That's Schaffer. Originally was driving the 13 machine. Got a ride with the 38. How about Schmeeker on the outside as well? A lot of calmness up front, but you still see a lot of these guys doing a really good job. Terrell Baker on the outside. He's lined up. 2x2 back to the line. It goes the way of Hendrick again. Hendrick power showing its strength early on. Matt down to turn number 1 and 2. I love to see that. I love to see these guys working together. Remember, there's a lot of Discord servers lighting up right now, talking to each other. Hey, work with me. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. This race is about strategy. It's not a regular NR9 America race. You're going to see a lot of these guys work their way back, trying to hold on to what they've got. And you're going to see a lot of these guys work their way to the front to possibly avoid some further wrecks. Everyone's got a certain game plan. Everyone's got a different game plan early on. That's what's important. That's what's important to talk about. 5 laps in out of 200. Armstrong back to the outside there with Thornquist. But how about the Tyler where we talked about this setup? It's so different. We've seen these guys clock in at 205, 206, 207 down the backstretch heading into turn number 3. This car's going to tighten up a lot once we get down this long green flag run. 6 laps in out of 200 so far. Armstrong, your leader, back around the outside with Thornquist. The 2x2 seems to be the way to go. Lyons stuck around the outside as well, working their way back to turn number 1 and 2. And I love to see this right here. Still that 2x2 action, but a lot of these guys have been hitting that yellow line. And with the way the setup is set up, it's not going to be easy to save that, including in the long run. You want to find your car, dial it in, and we talk with a lot of these guys. They've worked their way to the back. A lot of new guys joined brand new teams before this race. You got 430 watching live. You got 6 laps in out of 200. Murphy back down the bottom. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Listen, it's a Friday night. Everyone wants to go ahead and go for a win. They want to go to Homestead here on Monday and compete for a championship, but you got to give it for this 5 machine. Armstrong giving it his all. Thornquist rallying in. He knows he's got a shot as well. It's Chevrolet 1, 2, 3 at the line. Armstrong showing his strength. Already showing a lot of laps in his belt. 7 out of 200, working his way back to 1. So an interesting start to this one as well. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour here from Daytona. That outside lane has formed in early, and that's exactly what we expected. The outside lane to form in, hold on early on, back down the backstretch they roll. 3 wide maneuver, maybe there from Baker, still a no-go. It's Shua back to 11th, it's Kroenberg back to 9th. It's still the 3 wide move now for Lyons back to the middle. He works his way to the bottom. The first slingshot of the night puts Baker 3 wide. Baker 3 wide last time he did that. Remember, he had an issue there with Cody Workman, and Workman had a lot of high hopes heading into tonight. He did not make the show. We decided to just L1 drivers in the duels, but that doesn't mean anything. We're going to see a lot of these guys get aggressive early on. 8 out of 200. It's a marathon. That's what the Daytona 500 truly is. It's a marathon race. You want to hold on to what you've got. You don't want to make anything crazy early on. How about Lions going for the lead down on the bottom? Wheel to wheel there with the Hendrick boys. Joe Gibbs stretching it out just a little bit. They got the 20 in the middle, and Schmaker just barely got in. I mean, remember, he got involved in that one issue. Here comes some guys back down the bottom. 3 wide, they go again. This is going to be the battle for 5th. Battle for 5th raging on. Oh, man, Thornquist really slamming that door dead in the middle. And puts Lions back down that bottom. Stanley around that outside. That inside lane's abrasive. It's very hard to hold that line. Coming down off the corner, you can see Lions already stretching his way up. Smart move by Armstrong to give him that line. Back to the line. 8 turns to 9 out of 200. It's a long way to go. Stretch in, strap in. Stanley stuck around the outside. Right now, if I'm this 49 machine, I got to work my way to the back right now. I mean, it's still very early on. We've seen incidents before. Guys losing their fast repair very early. But I love this single file train. And we know NASCAR fans aren't the biggest fan of a train, but when you're in this Gen 4 of how hard it is to hold on to these cars, you want to train up. How about Rusty there in that 59? He made the show. He's training on the bottom. A lot of these guys dropping back, dialing in their car, but they see that 3x3 right in front of them. It's going to be scary a little bit because Stanley's still not giving up. Now he's in the wall. Trouble, turn 3, Stanley in the 49 machine, up and into the outside safer barrier. He now forwards back 2x2, but you see him sparking on the right side. What if there's any suspension damage? Yeah, that's gonna be a big one right there. Dodge knowing that they have a lot of strength, a lot of speed here tonight, but just like that, one of their main drivers dropping back early. Next time he comes to pit road, he should be good to go, but you already see that right front tire sticking out, and it's gonna be a big thorn in his side until he gets a caution, or at least until we get green flag pit stops. 440 watching live, just joining in, welcome. 10 out of 200, but this 2x2 battle, beautiful. This is just music to everyone's ears. 10 laps in, I started to see the 3x3 back there from Todrick. Yeah, I made a nice little move, but we watched Lions on down that bottom. Doing an amazing job. He's trying to force that 5 wide, but Armstrong's doing a fantastic job keeping him down there. He's working on how can he win this race around that outside lane. That's what it's about. Armstrong doing an amazing job. He forces Lions low down off the corner, gives the 5 the big ride of momentum. Armstrong led that lap, 11 out of 200. I love to see these Hendrick guys. They're all going back to that outside except for Baker. Baker back down that bottom is still 2x2. Listen, you got 190 laps left. A lot of these guys are working about dialing in. We talked about different strategies. Let's talk about them to you. Some of these guys have got teams and they've worked their way to the back. Their idea of working their way to the back would be hold on to the car. Let's ride out this race. Let's burn some laps off. Maybe we'll get the big one here about halfway, thins out this herd, then we'll work our way to the front. Here's the other strategy that you see a lot from the TCB guys. Go up front, test these guys, give them the test. Can I pinch this guy down low? Can I get the run off the corner? How is the car gonna be when I'm running hard as the tires start to wear? Where's the rubbering up from the lanes are coming from? One outside wall, that goes to 40 to Thornquist. Big hit there. Schmaker got ran to the back of Stanley. Thornquist dropping back in that 48 machine. And that's the last thing he wants to see. That's another right side hit. And you see that in the Gen 4 cars, including when you look back to the year 2005. A lot of these guys in that outside wall. You're going to see a lot of Generation 4 stock car wrecks. Styles here in just a moment, maybe even 2, because the big one, well, it's inevitable. It's going to happen at some point. The real question is, are you ready for it? As you just saw Jua get sideways there from Schmaker getting the back end of him. Strategy. This is the fear up front that a lot of these guys have. Bumping, rubbing, getting guys into the outside wall. What this does is cause unnecessary cautions, and that's why you see some teams like PTSRI working in the back. DeAngelis working in the back. He's a championship contender. He knows he needs to finish inside the top 5 to go to Homestead to compete for a championship. You got 13 out of 200, so a lot of time left, but I'm telling you, the guy that's getting the most information right now has to be Baker, Armstrong, definitely Shafra, as he just took the lead there for the Blue Oval. Jua, Lions, definitely got a lot of information there from Armstrong. He saw that he's going to squeeze him. Now Lions has it wired in his head. He's going to get squeezed by that 5 machine a lot. A lot of things to learn early on, already 13 laps in out of 200, and a lot of racing left to go as this track starts to change up a lot. Sunset brings the track temperature down, which brings the grip levels up. The only thing is, what about marbles? The only thing is, what about a lot of these things that you're going to see around this track that are going to upset this car late? You're 13 in, now turn to 14, all eyes on the Hendrick boys, but right now the Ford's showing a lot of speed, including there with Dodge at the line. Chevy, Ford, yes sir, go to Armstrong again. And an interesting start to this beautiful 2005 Daytona 500, but let's do something we always love to do here at NR9 America. Let's go ahead and turn it up. Welcome back to Daytona, ladies and gentlemen. If you're still joining us, thank you very much for sitting through this beautiful race. 16 laps in, Armstrong still got the hole in the outside. I'm telling you, that 30th Schaffer, he's won 2 races in NR9 America, both from open races when it came down to events. And right now, here he is. He's up front with Will there with Armstrong. I think if Schaffer's going to get a big-time win, this is the time. I mean, he has the points to go in and get it done. For the ones that keep up with NR9 America, at Indianapolis, he was so close to getting the much-needed points. He pitted while everyone else stayed out, and he could have taken the championship lead from that win. Now he's up front, knowing double points are on the line. 16 out of 200. Back to the line. Ford showing its strength very well down that bottom. 17 in out of 200. What's the fuel window? What's the tire window? And how these cars handling right now? We talked with some guys. They don't want to lift in the middle of the corner. Where do you go if you don't want to lift? You go to the outside. There's a little bit of a cushion on the outside lane here at Old Daytona that you can really use kind of as a barrier, like a track guy. Pushing off on the start, and you're starting to see a lot of these guys on that outside lane pushing off of that little cushion, down on 4, down on 2. Oh man, a little bit of issue here from Schaffer, and that's gonna be a Will. I mean, I always like to watch that just a little bit. It is a visual glitch, but the only thing is it does tighten up the machines from what we have heard. Here's another thing too. Lap 35 to lap 45, that is where you're going to watch to pit. That's where a lot of these guys can be working their way down pit road, trying to work their way back to the line. 18 out of 200. Do you pit together? Do you work together? Well, we looked in the Discord before this race. Every single team shower just near that is filled to the rim with drivers, and the drivers that did not make the race, well, they're going down as spotters or going down as crew chiefs to help their team out, at least get to it. We talked about the team TCB. Last time we went to the test, they were already thinking about pitting around lap 36, lap 37. They weren't able to make it to lap 45. Gotta keep that in mind. Some of these guys in the back probably riding around, just trying to make it to lap 45, as this race could go all the way green. You're 18 laps in out of a 200 lap race. Still anything can happen at any given moment. Schaffer, your race leader, down off turn number 4. Beautiful night for racing. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour from the high banks of Daytona International Speedway. Ford Chevrolet back to the line. Schaffer got that one, 19 in out of 200. These guys have set in. They got it dialed in. A lot of these guys understand how their car is going to run for the long run. How about Demos? Close in points. He's get top 5 to go to Homestead. How about Jewel around the outside? Nose to tail there with Armstrong. How about Baker back down that bottom? How about Schaffer down there as well? It's still 2x2 as they work their way down on turn number 2. This time back down the backstretch. But what we saw early on was big separation from drivers that did not trust each other. Another thing is, what we've seen at Daytona very often, cautions brew cautions. Last thing you want to do, get involved in an incident. Want a lot of these guys right now from the back end have closed their way in. They're getting very comfortable with this pack. Last thing you want to do is get too comfortable. It takes one cord to snap and all of a sudden get out the scorecards. Back to the line, this time by, I think, Schaffer, maybe Armstrong. 20 in out of 200 in just 15 laps time. We're going to start seeing those green flag pit stops. Heading the way back to turn number 1 and 2. Let's look at the battle box. Battle box, right side of your screen. Schaffer up 19 spots. Armstrong up 5. Baker up Look at this, 37 spots since the start of this race. Drew Chua up 9, Schmeeker up 23, and also look at Ethan Stanley up 8 spots. You can see the comers and goers. Murphy already started up front, only down 6. Nothing to worry about there from the driver at 9th. How about Russell Cox up 26 spots? Starting to see a big shift from these guys up front. All that green means a lot of these guys that started up front originally have worked their way to the back. What this means is you got a brand new field up front, dialed in, ready to go at it. Love to see Nathan Lyons up there. He's in the 6th spot. Cody Rawlings up 29th. Remember, last time Rawlings went to Victory Lane, Homestead in August. A lot of these guys, last time they went to Victory Lane, Baker, USA, back in December. Joseph Armstrong, your defending Daytona winner. A lot of things to be made for what's going on up front. Schmeeker looking for a big-time win. Demos can easily take the championship lead at the end of tonight. Dale Greenwood, very good in the super speedways. Battle Box tells everything, and just like that, that's what you saw as things continue to be dialed in. Fuel means everything as well, and when these guys start coming down pit road, you'll see that beautiful overlay on the bottom of the drivers coming down to pit road. Legacy Daytona, 21 out of 200. Schaffer showing his strength early on the inside lane, still 2x2. The calm before the storm, or should I say the great racing early on. Usually in NR9 America, you get a lot of cautions before lap 20. So far, everyone's got one thing in mind: win this race. And we had the pep talk before, and before you can win a race, you got to be able to first get to the end of the race. So far, 22 out of 200. Ford back out in front. I think we've seen every manufacturer so far lead tonight, and that's what you love to see. One sparking way in the back. That's way in the back there, the 21. 22 laps in out of 200. Armstrong top side, Schaffer inside. Still that 2x2 battle that continues to carry over back down to turn number 3 and 4. We've seen Chevy lead. We've seen Ford lead. We've seen Dodge lead. We've seen a lot of these guys love to come and go. Remember, no Toyotas in the field tonight. And we talked about the manufacturer war. Ford has a prime opportunity to win tonight because every time they've lost, it usually comes down to them losing to a Toyota when a Ford finishes in second in NR9 America. Forget that, 2005 Daytona 500. You love what you see? Make sure you drop a like on this stream. And we see the hype was real for this one. 2011 Ford EcoBoost 400 will be Monday night to crown our first ever NR9 America champion. 23 out of 200. Baker still holding his own down on the bottom. Schaffer right behind. Interesting night indeed. Sun is setting. Everyone holding on 2x2. And Demos back in that 8th spot, still the 2x2. If you're used to watching all the races we do here, a lot of these guys have brand new schemes, but a lot of these guys know what they're doing. Baker back down that bottom. That beautiful Hendrick staple that was up front, well, it's now fallen to the wayside just a little bit as Sternquist hit that outside wall. He fell back. Stanley doing a really good job still holding that car accountable after being involved in a previous incident. They're back wheel to wheel once again, working their way back to turn number 1 and 2. But how about Lyons back down the bottom? A lot of these guys had a big red dot over him because they were nervous about his driving style at this racetrack. Didn't join a lot of tests. Right now, that 55 is doing a really good job, but tire wear is setting in, and it's setting in strong. Russell Cox back there at 10th. Nobody had Rusty on their hit list. Nobody had Rusty on possibly winning this race. He's inside the top 10, drops back to 11th. Here comes a 3-wide move down to turn number 3. Murphy joins the 24 of Baker as they work their way down to turn number 3 and 4. This is going to get dicey. Baker moves his way down to the bottom. It's still 3 wide. Oh, Chua getting sideways. Murphy stuck in the middle. It's going to move Armstrong to the lead again to complete that one. But man, I'm telling you, that 24 is getting restless up front. And there's that long single file run way to the back end of this pack. This 3x3 has got the red lights blinking from everyone. It's Chua stuck on the outside near the cushion here at Daytona. And Baker, already some controversy tonight. Remember, turned the 0-0 of Cody Workman in the duel. Now here he is. He's running up front, doing an amazing job holding on. The only thing is, this 3x3 movement is not what you want to see. Murphy stuck in the middle. Schmeeker still stuck in the middle as well. When do the pit stops come in? That's the real question. 25 laps in out of 200. It's back to Armstrong v the 24. Hendrick, lockout, row number 1 with Ford with Chevrolet there in row number 2. 25 turning to 26 this time by. It's been green from here on out, and it has been an enjoyable one. Now let's talk strategy one more time. Who do you pit with? That's what these guys have got to go ahead and figure out. Commercial free 2005 Daytona 500. You're not going to miss a lap with us right now. Side by side back to Chevrolets. But I'm telling you right now, I know Armstrong and Baker, they got to be pitting together. But how about some of these guys that are soloing it tonight? Rusty working his way. Oh, what outside wall, Chua. And that was Demos putting that 2 machine into the outside wall, and his Dale Jr. Chevrolet, they're still side by side. I don't think Jewel was too happy about that. Remember, he was one of those guys that said he's going to stay up front to stay clean. That's what he wanted to do. But we know Demos is going to work together with Armstrong and Baker. Watch the top 2. That's going to be very important, because when they come down that bottom lane, that means they're pitting together. Watch the 8 machine. That means they're pitting together. A lot of these guys up front that don't know who they're pitting with, you got to find a big pack to pit with, because when they come down and in on the pit road, it's going to be an interesting one for sure. 27 laps into this beautiful 200-lap race. Smooth sailing down the backstretch. You've already got a lap machine, a field up front of these guys. That's the 12, the 91. DeAngelis there with Fila. A lot of these guys said they expected a caution early on. Well, they didn't get it. They're going to go 1 down here just in a moment. That's a big one as well. A lot of these guys coming down to pit road here soon. 27 laps in. Now moves Baker to the outside. We saw this in testing. When these tires start wearing Baker, Armstrong, they love that outside lane for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. It's because they have better handling up there. You're going down the bottom with these worn tires, it gets dangerous, it gets tough. Your car likes to slide out the corner a little bit more. Demos down the bottom. We don't know there. Schmeeker, Rusty back within the Elite 8, racing their way back to turn number 1 and 2. How about Schaffer down the bottom? How about Baker around the outside? Nearly 500 watching live, well under halfway here at Daytona. It's 28 out of 200. Working their way down the backstretch. NR9 in America feeling victories all year long. Nearly 4,000 have tuned in so far. It's been a beautiful ride so far here from the old abrasive surface of Daytona. Time traveling back to the year 2005, but nothing has changed as the 24 is out in front. That 24 works his way down on turn number 4, back to the line. Do we see the 5 and the 24 work to the bottom? The answer will be no just for now. I think Schaffer is going to pit with them. If I know anything, and I know Baker, I know a lot of these guys, they like working with guys that they know they can connect with. And if you listen to any driver, including Dale Jr., he said he loved working with Tony Stewart because they clicked. They clicked a lot. And Tony Stewart wasn't big with working with Bobby Labonte back in the day because he just didn't click when it came down to their super speedway strategy. Armstrong, Baker, they clicked beautifully. Schaffer right now clicking very well with these guys. I think they're going to do a really good job of pitting together, because if they pit together, they'll come out in front. Field's going to separate big time, and all of a sudden, you're out of the lead because you have the most draft in the air circulating. Stuck in the middle goes the 55, 1 on the apron, nearly goes Demos. Sideways, there goes Cox. And he's going to save it, but it definitely scared everyone in the middle of the pack. Oh, man, that got me sideways just a little bit. We talked about it. That abrasive surface on the bottom of these worn tires, it's just like a cheese grater down there. And you got to hold on to it. Demos gets through. Greenwood as well. How about Contreras, the silent lone wolf up front with his machine? He still has a Joe Gibbs teammate up there. That is Schmeeker. A lot of these guys working their way to the bottom. I don't think Jewel likes what he sees at all. He's working his way down low. 30 out of 200 hit the gas. They're going to be left behind. Baker to the outside with Schaffer to the bottom. Lions, a lot of these guys on fuel save mode. 460 watching live. And that 24 Flames machine plays fast, just like that beautiful scheme. 30 turns to 31. Just 170 laps left of the Great American Race here on iRacing. A little bit of scares left and right. Remember, earlier in this race, we had Stanley hit the wall. We had Thurston hit the wall. Now we just had that issue down the bottom. A lot of these guys being very, very heads up. But you got to give it to that Hendrick staple once again around that outside. The Blue Deuce back to the bottom. Looks like Jewett didn't want to go ahead and hang with these guys. Now they're hanging very well. But that inside lane's got to be one to worry about. So a lot of these guys have worked their way back to the outside. Schaffer sitting right there with the Hendrick guys, all on the same idea. Question is, if Lions comes to pit road, will he work with you? And here's another thing too. We have given the opportunity to these drivers to talk to everyone. They have an open mic here in iRacing. They click one button, they can say, hey, I'm pitting this side. Who's coming with me if I pit this side? Hey, I'm pitting this lap. Who's going to come with me? I think we should pit together, so when we come out, we'll have the most guys in a line to keep the lead just in case this continues to go green all the way. You're 32 laps into a 200 lap race. It's all about calmness right here. You know you're here. You know you got to hold on. Lower that heartbeat. Do what you got to do. It's still 2x2 with Lions back down on the bottom. Nearly sliding over in the Baker. And these tires are turning the rim here very, very soon. 32 win out of 200. Let's see who's coming to pit road. Once again, pit window 35 to 45. Some might be coming early. And Another thing is you gotta watch these guys come down off turn number 2, because depending on how they drive their way down off the hill will depend on how these guys will exit well. A lot of these guys lying on the bottom, getting ready to come into pit road. Back to the line. Lions do an amazing job on the bottom. Baker on the outside. Let's look to the back at some of these machines. Thirnquist, remember, he was up front doing a great job. We haven't talked a lot about this 32 machine at all. And that is, if I'm not mistaken, that's Alex Anderson doing a really good job staying up front. Remember, Alex Anderson didn't make it out of the 4 to 500, didn't make it out of a lot of these events that we had before. Held to the top side, the 37, that's William Schmidt. 1 win for SKS. He's trying to make it 2, but these guys line up on the bottom, ready to come to pit road. And it's going to be spring picking, spring season here on the bottom. James Thurston, the beautiful. Kevin Harvick, 29 Goodrich machine. How about Gavin Austin? They're in the 4 machine as well. Benjamin Walker, driving for the Wood Brothers. And Balderas, right now, the underdog of the night. Balderas sliding all the way down the bottom, well outside the top 20. There's a long way to go for that 40 machine for sure. 33 laps in, out of 200. Baker, Lyons, Schaffer, Chua, that's your top 4. Stanley, Murphy, Contreras, with Armstrong as well, running out that top 8. Schmeeker, Rawlings, Demos, Deason, Greenwood, Coinberg, running out the top 14 with Cox, Moore, Thornquist, Anderson, Schmidt, and Thurston running out that top 20. A lot of these guys working their way back to the bottom, but you see them back down the box, the backstretch, just trying to hold on to what they've got. 34 and out of 200. It's a long one, ladies and gentlemen, on the backstretch. Here they come down to 3 and 4. And you got the 4 machines that decided to lay in the back, and that's going to be Vila. That's going to be DeAngelis. Also got the 91 here, if I'm not mistaken, it is. That's Zach Armistead. And the 12 machine of Evan Marasco from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Riding around, these guys had a different strategy of laying in the back. It looks like they lay a little bit too far. These lap machines got to work their way back down on that apron or get out of the way. That's what it's about. A lot of these guys working their way back around, but Lyons is going to take that much-needed advantage from the trap. He works to the middle, and now Lyons takes the lead here in the Daytona 500. Nice and easy, 55 out front, and here comes the switch up here from Chua. Wheel, I think that caught everyone off guard. Everyone's playing ally, and now they're gonna go switch up, top goes to bottom. It looks like Baker's gonna join the 2, and Chua is gonna bring the blue deuce out in front. That Miller Lite Dodge has been fast in speed weeks. He was fast in testing. He was fast in the duels, and Lyons early in the wall. 35 is gonna turn to 36. Pit stops, where are they? They're coming soon. Nearly 500 watching live. It's time to pick and choose your buddy. Armstrong down the bottom. That's a nice notification for some. He has not been down the bottom a lot this race. He's ready to come in. How about the 11 Contreras? He might be ready to come in as well. The 8 machine, Demos, he's ready to come in. Armstrong working his way to the bottom. Yeah, he's getting out of here. I think he wants to pit with guys when he knows he has the much-needed room to not get ran to the backup. Decent in this big pack as well. Lyons to the outside, 3 wide. And Lyons falls way back, puts Baker to the outside of Joe. Oh, man, snapping loose goes Rawlings. And you can't tell me that these cars aren't handling the way they want to right now. Rusty dropping back as well. Armstrong dropping way back, and these tires are becoming a big issue as that 5 machine went from doing a really good job early on. Well, he's ready to come to pit road, get that pit surface. 15 seconds rest, that's all you get. Once again, no stages here in NR9 America. We don't stop this race unless it's a checker flag or we need to for a caution. Chua, Baker, Stanley, and Schaffer wheel. I think 470 watching live. Contreras in the same boat. Yeah, these guys are ready to come to pit road, but I think they want to pit with their guys. That's what it's about. I don't think Baker's going to do the same thing. I think he wants to stay up top. But Armstrong goes down to the inside. He's lined up there with Thornquist. Remember, these guys are in the same Discord. They're talking with each other, doing an amazing job. Chua there in second. Schaffer there in third. Stanley chopping back to fourth. But how about Rawlings, man? He's got something big. Here comes Greenwood. And it looked like a fake out, actually, as we thought he was coming to pit road, and it looks like he's not. 38 out of 200. These guys are running it close. Remember, pit window, lap 35 to lap 45. Russell Cox, top side there with the Taurus. And look at that cushion. He got all the way up near that cushion and lined his car up well, still up near that cushion. It's kind of like old Atlanta, old Daytona is when it comes down to the cushion around the outside. This is another track. I wouldn't even say if this was a new Daytona, Rusty would have been in the outside wall. But Russell was able to do a really good job all the way near that outside lane, use that cushion for handling. Starting to see a lot of these guys do it as Demos now works to the outside. Rawlings there in fourth. He's top side there with Baker. Wheel down on turn number 4. It's still Schaffer your leader. Now the run down the hill comes to the 24. Baker trying to show his own at the line. Ooh, couldn't clear low because Schaffer was there. They're wheel once again back to 1. And let's talk testing, let's talk speed weeks. A lot of these guys didn't see speed weeks because it was private. A lot of these guys talked about one thing and one thing only. Not letting other drivers manipulate the draft, not letting other drivers take full control. Baker thought he could clear. Schaffer said, that's not happening to me. Can't do it at all. Baker stuck on the outside, and Schaffer back down the bottom. I'm loving this 38 M&M's machine very, very much. I think the Blue Ovals have got a really good shot at winning this race. No shot, no difference. They definitely got to go ahead and beat that 24 machine, no doubt about it. But right now, back to the bottom. Here comes Baker. Switch up, switcheroo, top side. Schaffer working here with Rawlings. Oh, that's a nice move right there. Rawlings, Schaffer working together. Back around the outside, 40 in out of 200. Pit stops, they're coming soon here, ladies and gentlemen. 9:45 East Coast time here in real time. Sunset here at Daytona, 40 out of 200. Beautiful moves indeed. It's going to be a block here by the 24 Baker. Yeah, he jumped right to the outside there with Schaffer. Beautiful move indeed. He's going to lock up that 38 machine. I think the biggest Achilles heel for that 24 will be the 38. See on the left side of your screen, Jua still doing a great job up front. And we talked about Jua before. In the World 600, wasn't able to get the nice runs they wanted. Wasn't able to run up front. Now here he is. He's in the 2 Miller Lite machine. He's running up front, doing a great job. He's got Stanley behind. Stanco Motorsports, we talked about him. Stanley doing a really good job winning for Stanco. And right now, they're up front here at Daytona. Back to the line. It's still all Terrell Baker as they're working their way back down to turn number 1. Back and forth, back and forth. If you're just coming back, wondering what's going on, no cautions, 41 laps, multiple lead changes indeed. But this race has been flying by. 41 laps already. Feels like we'll be at the finish here in no time. Decent jumping top side. Thurnquist now just inside the top 20. Going back to the battle box, you can go ahead and see who has been making moves, who has not been making moves. And this is exactly what you can see right here. Rawlings up 42 spots. Hey, how about this one for Rawlings? New race leader in that 45 machine. Baker up 38, up, down. Murphy down 7. Demo still up 28. And this is off of the start of this race. Comers and goers, that's what it's about. Right now, the guys that loving what they see are the guys that didn't work their way to the back. The thing is, it's still calm up front. Kind of too calm. Calm waters really do bring some craziness later on. We talked about before in NR9 America, the more cars you have running at the end, the wilder it gets at the end. The less cars you have running up front when it comes down to wrecks and cautions, well, at the end, there's less cars going for the win because they were all taken out. 2x2, 42 went out of 200. They're coming to the end of this pit cycle. Looks like everyone's trying to go ahead and run to the end of what they got. Hiding the battle box here. Still the 45 of Rawlings up front. The 2 of Jua, now he gets the spark in there for the 2 machine. That's big indeed. You can see, oh, here they come, pit road. Todd Drift down and in, and he's gonna bring some. It's Conklin sideways. It's Hurley sideways on pit road, and this brought a bunch of machines down and in. Murphy got tagged, and it looks like Paintbrush is gonna pit together. But Hurley getting sideways coming on the pit road. Conklin hitting the box, but it looks like they're not gonna give him a penalty. But it's gonna bring a lot of these guys together. 43 laps in out of 200. Yeah, big incident there from Hurley. He's gonna be losing the draft, that's for sure. Joyner down and in as well, playing the safe game towards the back. But it's Baker, Schmeeker, Rawlings, and Cox as your fast four. 43 out of 200. Do we see even more? Sailing on? We do. Here they come. Baker down and in, Rawlings down and in. We talk about Schaffer pitting together. Big locker for the 45 and into the back end of Murphy. Schaffer even missed pit road. He's sideways and Murphy sideways on pit road. And they're off this racing surface. We're not going to call it. Armstrong down and in. Thurnquist down and in. Now, a lot of these Hendrick guys pinning together. Greenwood down and in. Demos down and in. A lot of the Team TCB guys pinning together as well. Tough break for Murphy. A lot of these guys won't be able to do gas and go as some of them expected to do it. Conklin still on pit road after that incident. A lot of these guys are banking on a caution. There's Hurley still on pit road as well. Off and away, most of these guys go. Here comes the 91 machine down and away as well. Working their way down to turn number 3 and 4. Rusty is now your race leader. Does he make the charge down to pit road? He does not, but here comes Schmeeker. Schmeeker brings Lyons, brings Deason, and brings a whole lot of more guys as Lyons sliding in. Yeah, a lot of these guys didn't really work on green flag pit stops because a lot of them didn't expect to have green flag pit stops. The 4 machine, that's Austin. He's going to go ahead and miss his stall. A little bit of a late run there as well. And down and in comes a 12 Evan. Didn't get the start he wanted to this one at all, as you still have eyes here on DeAngelis working his way down. Murphy down and away this time by, but he lost the main group of guys. But I think it's going to be a long assembly line. A lot of these guys just trying to get lined back up to make the big pack. And we look again here in just a moment. Rawlings down and in. Oh man, that's going to be the second time that 45 is out of pit. Yeah, I don't think he's too happy about that one. Baker down off and away as well. Stanley working his way on pit road. That's going to be the Rusty, and another one hits the cone. And another one bites the dust, not able to get on pit road smoothly. Some of these guys having to go out and do drive-through penalties. It looks like Rawlings was one of them. Looks like the 58 as well. Vila down and in. Rusty's going to be a 4-tire stop here, that 59. The 500 watching live. Here comes Rawlings down off and away for his Dodge. Definitely gonna need a caution, but so far a caution's not happening anytime soon. You look up front, that's the 18 machine. Murphy rolling his way around. Pope still your race leader as overlays will go ahead and cycle on through. Baker finding his way around the Coast Guard 23. He's got Jua in line, and this should be the front running right here. Schmeeker in line there with the 32 machine of Alex Anderson. Back to the line. Schmeeker's gonna go ahead and hold this group accountable. And so far pit stops being made. Russell Cox still your race leader, but he's working his way off pit road this time by. Oh, we got one spin. That's Vanderlee. Vanderlee down in the grass. Russell Cox down in the grass as well. And pit stops and exiting pit road has not been the best friends for most. And Rusty went from coming out with the pit strategy to the tail end of this line, but he's got a lot of guys to work with. I love this group right here. A lot of these guys have pit together. Most of them have come out together. Buttafuoco coming out together. How about this one? Valderas coming out together as well. And right now they will give the lead to Terrell Baker. 46 laps into this 200-lap race. Not a single caution, but a lot of slides down into the grass. 47 turns to 200. Schmeeker really eyeballing Jua there. 480 watching live, and this is going to cycle everything out. Yeah, we talked about you can't have a bad pit stop. You can't have a bad pit stop at all. Baker trying to block 2 lanes now, trying to possibly even do 3 lanes as once. As some of these guys look to the middle. How about the 23 here? Moore. Moore back down to the bottom. He's lined up as well. And that's not Timothy J. Moore. That is actually, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to give a read here on just a moment. That's Kyle Moore. Kyle Moore in the Coast Guard 23. Well, he's up to 6, and he's doing an amazing job right now. How about Alex Anderson? Best shot he's definitely got at winning a race in NR9 America. It's right here. We talk about some of these guys being really good when it comes down to green flag pit stops. Well, some of these guys need a lot more going for it. And you can see that long line behind you. These are the guys that are a little bit slower off the exit of pit road. Well, they're going to have 4 minutes and create this super pack here in just a moment. Balderas is one in line. He actually might be in 11th, and he is. How about Middleton to the bottom here? Decent. 48 out of 200. Not a single caution in sight. And let's go ahead and say something that we have never said before in NR9 America. It's a new record here at Daytona, the longest green flag run we've ever had at Daytona without a caution in NR9 America history. 48 out of 200. Let's see if this continues. Jua up to 5th. And now that outside lane really forming in. It's going to be 3 wide here of Armstrong. Maybe, maybe not. More stuck in line. Buttafuoco back down pit road, 48 down to 49 this time by. And Schmeeker doing a really good job around that outside, holding his own as they catch these slot machines. A lot of these guys getting drive-through penalties just like that. They might have had an incident way in the back. That's going to be with Evan Morosco there with Todriff. But we once again still stay green. Don't you love this type of racing? Crossover, here comes Baker. Baker to the bottom of Schmeeker. That's going to bring the wheel-to-wheel action back to the lead. Demos now stuck in line there with Jua, and the shuffle up brings nobody landlocked, but Schmeeker gets absolutely thrown back like a sail, and just like that, he won't get a lot of help till about lane 2-3 back from him. But it's Baker leading once again, 49 out of 200. Here from Daytona, lap machines right in front. Let's go through these lap machines real quick. That's going to be Ethan Stanley there on the 49. That's going to go in and be Chase Schaffer in the 38. A lot of these guys up front there are doing well. Well, guess what? They missed pit road entrance. They got a penalty. We talked about it. Minimizing mistakes. That's what this is all about. Zach Armistead in the mix. David Kreutz in the mix. And it is amping up big time up front. 58 out of 200 to the outside. Here comes Demos. Demos, wheel to wheel there at Jua. Armstrong on the outside, still wheel to wheel. 50 laps in out of 200. And Moore kind of stuck on that inside, now outside, but the wheel to wheel action goes back up front. Demos on the outside, big block by Baker. A huge block by Baker. Now they're 3 wide looking behind. Stuck in the middle goes the 5, and that Kyle Busch 5 does not want to be there. They go back 2 by 2. 51 out of 200, we're caution free. Let's see if they continue this as they're going to catch the lap machines here soon. Valderas back in 8th. Moore, Stucker on the outside. And still the 2 by 2 action as we got 50 laps, 51 laps green, but they have still had their fair share of incidents, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of comers and goers so far tonight, but 51 out of 200 has brought everyone back down the backstretch. Baker, your leader, Jua back to 2nd. That blue deuce has been fast, and he's been contending with these Hendrick boys a lot tonight. We talked about the suck up back to the rear end, and we talked about some of these drivers complaining. They get a little bit of damage, all of a sudden creates a big air bubble in between them and the driver in front. So far, that 2 machine of Jua, he's been staying out of controversy all night. He's got a lot of speed. You're going to be able to keep a close eye on that, too, as they work their way to the outside. Here are these lap machines. Kreutz moving down to the bottom, doing a great job. Some of these guys working their way to the outside, and Baker moves to the outside there with Jua. It's going to bring more machines. 1 lap down. Some of these guys working their way back onto the racetrack. Evan Marasco, one of many, not to start that Ryan Newman 12, has wanted to this beautiful Daytona race. Still 2 by 2, and you see Rawlings stuck on the bottom. That's with the 38 of Schaffer. They're now 2 by 2 with the lap machines. Hold your breath if you're about 5th on back, because this is not what you want to see when you got lap machines on the bottom. 1 sideways, there goes Conklin. Great save, but right in front of the field. And Baker check his pants because that thing is probably soggy. Scaring a lot there. Laps winding down, but Conklin nearly causing a big one down off turn number 4. Oh, Jua sideways. Handling, that's the name of the game. These guys have been running on edge here at Daytona. They're on the outside. Demo still there with the 2 of Jua. 2 by 2. Armstrong on the outside. Remember, only 1 fast repair. A lot of these guys are trying to make it to halfway with at least 1 fast repair left, but it's just beautiful racing up front. There, you've had your fair share of drivers having problems, your fair share of drivers making issues. But so far, this 2 by 2 action has really carried over well from the duels. And you got Thornquist back down that bottom there in the 48 machine. A lot of these guys now looking 3 wide. Here comes Baker through the middle. 3 wide there with Jua. Now they're going to form back in 2 by 2. 53 turns to 54 out of 200. Oh, man, it's been exciting. Nearly 500 watching live, and it's been a beautiful 2005 Daytona 500. Well, 54 laps in. Oh, Jua on the apron. Can he save it? He does not. 1 sideways. There goes Rawlings down to the inside. He's sliding all the way down to the inside. Now it's going to be the 44 contact. Caution's going to wave for the first time tonight. Vila involved. A lot of machines sliding down to the grass. And just like that, for the first time tonight, we're under the yellow. Weren't able to get a good read on it. Looked like 2 incidents coming at once. A lot of damage over the 18 of Middleton. Remember, he started up front, and it has not been the race he's wanted so far. Gregory, a lot of nose damage on the 41, and lap 55 brings the first yellow. Should I say lap 54, the first yellow of the night. Yeah, Gregory's got a lot of damage. We're going to do damage observance here. Rawlings might not have that much, but there was definitely an issue. Just joining us, welcome under the caution for the first time tonight here at Daytona. Let's go watch the replay. And these are how the guys are racing. I mean, they're racing 2 by 2, doing an amazing job. But we talked about this group being very, very careful. Amazing job of it. Let's go ahead. I think we went 1 lap too many. Because we're going to look back again here in just a moment. And this is what happened. Yeah, a lot of separation. When Baker forced these guys 3 wide, really kind of upset a lot of these machines. You saw Jua on the bottom. We talked about that inside lane. It's dangerous. You catch that apron, it's not like New Daytona where you can, not want to say save it easily, but with how bumpy that bottom is near that yellow line, it gives you a handful. You see Jua trying to save it. Rawlings backing out of it. And they do a really good job here until Schaffer gets in the back end of that 45, and Rawlings goes for a spin back down to the bottom, and then the 38 of Schaffer just got tagged. But this is where it got a little bit worse. You're going to see a better view here in just a moment. So a little bit more up front. We're going to look for that machine. Noah's actually Thurston getting tagged in the back by Middleton. Remember, these guys are all stacking up for what happened. And then all of a sudden, the 44 machine. Jackson Carr getting right in the back of the 18. The 31 getting tagged as well. And Gregory in the 41 getting sideways. Caution is out for the first time today here at Daytona. And it's a tough break there from Middleton as we're going to go ahead and ride on board with him. Couple spins here and there, but no big one just yet. Caution is out. Middleton on pit road. As you can see, a lot of these guys working their way down and away. 56 out of 200 brings the first yell. Let's go in and dial in some of these guys. Let's go and dial in your race leader here, Anderson. Wow, it took all the way to 56 laps to get the first yellow here tonight. And we're going to go ahead and have a nice little chat here with Alex Anderson. Anderson's IDK, got a copy?
Yes, sir.
56 laps in out of 200. First caution coming out. Are you surprised it took this long, or did you expect this with a lot of these guys kind of fearing doomsday here at Daytona?
Honestly, with a lot of people, I was expecting the cautiousness early on. Obviously, it's a 200-lap race. We don't want to have the field taken out before lap 20. So I expected the caution. I expected people to be very cautious early, and I'm not surprised that we got to green flag pit stops. However, I do know there was a couple incidents entering pit road, and pretty much what happened there from my view is it looked like Demos, he just turned down for what on TCB there, so I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but that's what I saw, and I do know there were multiple wrecks under caution, including one actually right in front of me.
That's interesting right there. You had a lot of incidents coming out of pit road. We talked about these guys not practicing pit stops, and that's because they didn't expect to get a green flag run all the way to possibly getting green flag pit stops. A lot of these guys made mistakes, and right now you're back out front. Are you excited to see how this goes from here, or you think we're going to have another green flag pit stop?
I hope we have another green flag pit stops. I always think green flag pit stops are fun, so that's just me. I don't know how everybody else feels about that. But I just hope we can keep it clean. I wouldn't expect the racing to get really rough until probably around lap 150 when people really start to think, okay, this is where I need to get to the front. So I would expect everybody to be a bit more cautious up until then, but no telling with how aggressive these guys are going to be.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see exactly how that all goes down. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're gonna get ready for the restart here. This has been an enjoyable one, that is for sure. If you're enjoying the 2005 Daytona 500, support us by dropping a like on this live stream. And well, the hype is here, and I'm telling you, if you guys want it, we're gonna go ahead and give you back. Oh yeah, he was telling me to drag back. We're gonna go ahead and give you guys that beautiful Ford EcoBoost 400 for a championship. Well, right now it's all spring picking right here. Pace car making the hard left on a pit road. Single file restart with the lap machines on the bottom. 57 turning into 58. This time by Anderson, Balderas, Baker, your top three. Light them up one more time. We're rolling from Daytona. Anderson, Balderas rear wheel, and Balderas going for the lead down the bottom. Big block by Anderson, holds him accountable, and Balderas trying to lead his first laps in NR9 in America, and the Tide Ryan puts a block on the 40. It's Baker stuck on the outside. It looks like that's going to be the 41 here in the bottom of Gregory, holding his own. Baker, no waiting to the outside. Wheel to wheel there, Balderas. Still Contreras lined up 2 by 2. Baker on the outside, new race leader. That's big right there. Balderas nearly led that one. But Anderson putting a block on. No, Baker to the lead through 3 and 4. How about Contreras and Joe Gibbs showing its might up front? One outside wall. That goes to 98. He's going to fall back just a little bit. And that was Kroenberg. There on the 98 machine. We do stay green. 59 out of 200, new race leader, it's Terrell Baker. Contreras now in second, to the outside, Gucci there in the 99. That's the Carl Edwards Ford Taurus around the outside, now they're wheel to wheel. Baker giving his all back down the bottom. Nearly a big block there on Anderson. They're back wheel to wheel again. Contreras all over the back end of that 24 machine. Still wheel to wheel down the backstretch, heading their way down to turn number 3. That's Big Baker doing a really good job defending his line. You gotta wonder if Anderson would have let Balderas by, was there still gonna be a nice smooth airflow to allow these guys to keep that 24 locked up. It's gonna be tough to hold on this 24 machine. Goes bottom back to top. Contreras leading 59 out of 200. Once again now turns to 60. A lot of racing left to go, and so far it hasn't gone down any time soon. One caution in so far. Contreras back to the outside. Contreras holding his own. Here he comes. Wheel to wheel go the Chevrolets. Contreras on the outside gets to run down the hill. So has Gucci and Lime. How about this one? Gregory, already a lap machine, doesn't want to be a part of the incidents coming up front. Contreras outside there with Gucci. Now they're still wheel to wheel. Everyone holding on as they start to fan out towards the back. For Mark Oster, and should I say, well, we're still going to call him Mark Oster for now. 2x2. A lot of these guys running back to the back. But Contreras, a man on a mission to the outside lane. A push there by the 99 of Gucci. At the line, FedEx is going to deliver them a lap. 61 out of 200. That's a big, big move there for that 11 machine. Gucci lined up on the outside. Deason lined up on the outside as well. It's going to be a switch up down to the bottom by Contreras. 2x2. Baker down the bottom still with Anderson. It's still the 2x2 roll down off turn number 2. Gucci blocked to the inside of that Contreras. Now blocking top of that 2x2. We're going to wonder how long this is going to last for. 61 out of 200. Well under halfway here still. But Jeff Gordon and that 24 Baker leading once again. Contreras there in the Jason Leffler, number 11. Doing an amazing job around the outside. Oh, it's going to be the wheel glitch there by Anderson. Tighten up that 32. It's not going to be a lot of help there for Baker. Yeah, he just filmed that big air bubble in between that 24 and 32. A lot of these guys love that inside lane, but how about the lane changes? Back to the outside, comers and goers. Contreras saying hello. And he's got Gucci right behind. Matt Deason trying to win it there for the NASCAR Hall of Fame back in Charlotte, North Carolina. He's around the outside. That's the top 5 battle for the lead. Oh, Gucci looking 3 wide, and he's going to have none of it. Rawlings down to the inside. Oh man, this is one we did not expect at all. How about this one? Joseph Armstrong well off the pace. It looks like his pit sequence did not come to the way he wanted, as he's going to turn himself 1 lap down. All these championship contenders having issues. Here from Daytona. Baker looking for a win. Jumps to the outside, 3 wide with his Hendrick teammate. 62, turn it to 63, give it to the Jason Leffler 11. FedEx delivering another lap to the number 11 machine. Wheel to wheel, Chevrolet still number 1. That's big, we love to see this, is back and forth racing. Contreras around the outside, Baker back down to the bottom. And this 63 out of 200 is doing an amazing job. We got Anderson up there as well, doing a fantastic job holding on his own. Balderas in the top 6. That's one driver I did not expect to say top 6 for at all. Well, he's stuck 3 wide as he's getting stuck in the Hornets. Does contact. Whoa, Balderas up into Lions. Hard into the outside wall. Schmaker's involved. Schaffer's involved. And a big, big pileup down to turn number 3 and 4. The 98 of Kroenberg gets tagged. Mark Austin is tagged as well. And the caution is out for the 2nd time tonight. Hurley is junked. It looks like the 57, maybe the 51 as well. Conklin destroyed. And just like that, our first quote-unquote big incident of the night. And it has resulted some front runners. Right when we were going to give him a compliment, push came to shove. And Balderas hard into the outside wall. And it's going to be the Tony Stewart 20. There's Schmeeker tagged in as well. As caution will go ahead and wave. See Mark Austin there on the bottom. A lot of damage to the nose of that Lucas Oil 4. And there's the Tony Stewart machine. That's Schmeeker. Man, that thing is junked. That's going to be a fast repair for sure. That's just what you did not want. You didn't want to have to use your fast repair before halfway. Let's go watch a replay. A lot of laps left indeed. As we're gonna go ahead and dial this in. You can see it right there. We're going to watch it one more time. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I mean, Rusty did come up into Balderas. I don't know what they're going to do here for that 59, but right into lines as well. It's the first quote-unquote big incident here of the night. And, well, it just resulted a lot of these guys hard into the outside wall. You can see Mark Austin just getting tagged there at the end. And then just oncoming comes to 98. But that 20 all destroyed on the nose. Oh, man, Schmidt even got involved as well. Watch this hit. Oh, man. Right into the wall goes a 20. We talk about Schmeeker and that 20 Home Depot machine being very, very fast. Well, he's going to go to the back now pretty quickly as we get ready to rewind once again here at Daytona. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. And, well, now a lot of these guys are going to be in a big hole as we get ready for the restart. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 caution in the books turned to 2, lap 65 out of 200. And we're going to see what they want to do here for Rusty. It definitely was Rusty's fault. We're going to see exactly how this goes down. And Admin's going to be a little bit lenient tonight. It looks like they expect a lot more wrecking. So it looks like penalties will be on the wayside, but Rusty will move to the tail end of the longest line. 3 wide there at Balderas. Demos lined up. Now Demos going to be working his way down pit road. Pit stops being made. That's going to be a big win here for that 36 machine. DeAngelis needing a caution. He thought there was going to be at least a couple cautions here before we get halfway. And let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. Armstrong back out of the racing surface, brings Contreras with Anderson up front. Let's go ahead and see what Contreras has to say about what's going on as we're going to get the 1 to go next time by. Oh, actually, we're probably going to get it this time by. The 1 to go this time by. Let's go have a quick chat here with Contreras. Contreras, it's IDK, got a copy. Let's see if we can dial him in one more time. Contreras, it's IDK, you got a copy. One more. Contreras, it's IDK, you got a copy. And no answer there. Oh, there he is. Well, we're going to get ready for the restart here. How's your car been rolling, and how do you think this is going to go down from here on out?
Riding a legendary FedEx car. I've been racing with my teammates here, Gucci, and we've made our way to the front, bro. We led a couple laps, and feel pretty good about this one.
Drivers seem to be very entertained, very excited about how everything's going down. Well, we're getting ready for the 1 to go here. What is your idea here on cautions? 2 and 66 laps, still a 200 lap race. Do you see more? Do you see less by the time we get to halfway?
I feel like by the time we get to halfway, we're going to be relaxed on caution. People are going to take it easy. A lot of people already lost their fast repair, so I see a green flag run right here.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see exactly how it goes down. Get ready for the restart, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll 2 by 2 back to the line. Contreras, one of many drivers, trying to go to victory lane here at Daytona, but only one can get it done. Back to the gears one more time. Cox, Anderson, Contreras, and Cox came down pit road, cycles him out. Anderson at the line, 67 out of 200. Anderson leading on the bottom. Contreras goes wheel to wheel. He's going to go right to the outside. He's got Gucci right in line as well. We talked about those teammates working together. How about the 22 machine? Decent around the outside. Still on the bottom goes the 38 machine holding his own. It's the 2 by 2 battle down off turn number 2. They're side by side for the lead. Contreras giving it all, and I mean everything. Right to the middle, down the back stretch he rolls. Jumping to the outside. That goes Joseph Armstrong. A couple of these machines we talked about already losing their fast repair. Don't want to lose another one. Nearly 5,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Contreras, Anderson, Gucci, top 3. Stanley back to 4th. Baker back to 5th. It's a shot to the outside by Contreras. He's nose to tail there at Gucci. At the line, 67 turns to 68. It's the wheel to wheel with a Chevrolet. 3 wide goes Baker. Baker 3 wide, stuck in the middle. He does a really good job. He's also got Evan down that bottom. Carrasco stuck on the bottom. Stanley stuck in the middle, forcing Gucci wide, and he's going to stay at 3 wide. A lot of these guys dropping back. How about way back? 68, turn to 69 here very soon. A block by Contreras, a switch up by Baker. Baker to the outside. Chua to the outside as well. Remember, Chua's already been involved in one caution. Does a really good job saving it from then, but we still watch on for this 28 machine, or the 24, should I say. Baker top side now with Stanley. A blink to the outside. Chua nearly in the wall. Another blink, but a Fuku now in the mix as well. 68 out of 200, turn it to 69. Nice. Chevy, Dodge, Chevy and Dodge right behind. 69 out of 200. It's been an interesting race indeed, and this thing's going to continue to get wild. To the outside, Coinberg, remember, already involved in one issue tonight. Looks like they fixed up that tank of a 98. He's still rolling strong. It's 2 by 2 behind. Down on turn number 2 down the backstretch. It's still the 22 around the outside. That's decent getting a shove. How about a decent shove there by the 5? And that 5 of Armstrong trying to do everything he can to get the nose out of that Dodge. Still 2 by 2 down to turn number 3 and 4. I love what Stanley's doing right here. He knows he's on that bottom, but he's sticking here with that 24 machine. He knows this is prime real estate to stick with what you got. Decent off the corner. A block there by Armstrong. Yeah, Coinberg's getting really nice up there on that outside lane. 70 out of 200. 2 cautions so far. As we're approaching halfway here soon, Coinberg stuck around that outside. Greenwood stuck in the middle. You gotta get to Greenwood right now. He's kind of just being there. He wants to be there. He's riding around. He just wants to see the lead, seeing how drivers are reacting. He doesn't like what he sees up front. Kick it to the back. Get out of there. You don't want to lose a faster grip. We just saw with Contreras. A lot of drivers have actually lost their faster grip from what we found out with those wall hits, possibly hurting axles in certain areas. How about hurting the suspension? 70 out of 200. It's Baker back to the lead. But you still got Stanley back in second. Got Contreras back to third. How about Decent stuck in the middle? Still with the line there with Armstrong around the outside. Kroenberg 3 wide there with Juwan on the inside. Alex Anderson 71 out of 200. Baker, Stanley now turns to Decent, and it's the Dodge Power on the outside with the 22. Caterpillar wheel to wheel with DuPont down to turn number 1 and 2. Look what Decent's doing up there. I mean, he's getting help there by the 5. Armstrong staying way off the pace. Oh, he got turned. He got turned big time, and he's sliding down to the inside. Do they save it? They do. No, they don't. It's Alex Anderson with a single car spin way down to the bottom, and it looks like we will stay green if everyone seemed to avoid it for the most part. Man, what just happened? We're going to have to watch a replay on that for sure. It might have been Jua. And Jua's sliding sideways. I don't know what's going on there with the 2. Didn't have the best view of it. We wanted to go see what was going on. Baker went topside to block. Oh, man, a lot of blagging there from the 5. And the 5 just got slammed in the back by Jua. Catches Anderson. And these guys slide right down to the bottom. Anderson having to slide down low. Does he avoid everyone? He does, and everyone else avoids as well. So because of that, we will stay green as the majority of the pack is still together. No caution, 72 out of 200. The lap machine got tagged. Well, how about this one from Armstrong? He's not out of it whatsoever. I mean, he's still rolling well. He's back there with Thurston. Definitely nothing to be worried about just for now as the leaders are dead in front of you. But that 32 of Alex Anderson goes for a wild ride. This separation is going to change everything. 73 out of 200. Back down to turn number 1 and 2. 3 wide. Here comes Kroenberg. Kroenberg's got a run of a lifetime. The only problem is nobody's going with him. Jua's still alive. The biggest loser from that move was Alex Anderson, as it has separated a lot of these guys. And that's just an interesting one for sure, but Baker back down the bottom there with Stanley. Decent on the outside, and he's got Gucci. And Gucci is really a decent driver you want to sit with. Kroenberg on the outside as well, but that second pack is now starting to form in. And here's now group number 2 that's starting to form in as well. How about Vanderlee? And the Let's Drive for Jesus here with the number 89. Oh, we got one slide into the grass. That's Baker back up across into Jua. And Jua gets tagged. Do they spin? They do. Caution's gonna wave. Todrick getting tagged as well. Jua, 2 incidents in 1, and looks like he's gonna go right to pit road with the tow. Well, we're watching back to the rear end of that pack. We thought for sure an incident wasn't gonna happen, and Oh, man, this actually started with Deason. There with Baker. Deason down into Baker. They make heavy contact, and that DuPont 24 goes for a wild ride through the grass. We thought for sure they were going to go ahead and save it. Let's watch again. And they just went right down to the grass, trying to save it, We heard it. Drivers going through the grass. Deason's got it saved. Baker's got it saved. But the thing is, man, there's no grip down there. And you see Deason doing everything he can to save it, and Jewel was just riding that yellow line and got slammed by the 24 up into Greenwood. And the caution is now out for the third time as the 24 machine of Jewel gets slammed back into Todriff. Then all of a sudden, Thornquist getting tagged as well. Todriff down at the bottom. Let's go ahead and ride on board here with the 17. Yeah, Jewel was struggling big time down that bottom. The 17 just got tagged. Smartest move, just put it in the grass. There might be a big wreck behind him, and you see a big lock up there from the 17. Doesn't get, oh man, nearly got hit by Deason from behind. Caution is out again here at Daytona, making out 3 cautions during this race for 75 laps. As these guys have not been calming down. Third caution in. Pit road's open. And this is going to bring everyone down and in. Demos down and in. Greenwood down and in as well. Gucci down and in. And 3 cautions for 76 laps. It's something to talk about. Remember, we're not even past halfway yet. And these guys have got to try to go ahead and calm it down. This race has had its fair share of a lot of excitement. But once again, you got to have a car running at the end to go ahead and win this race. It's 10:20 here on the East Coast. And we've been at it for an hour and 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Or should I say an hour and 8 minutes as we get ready to go back at it. It's going to be Kroenberg, Murphy up front. DeAngelis, Demos right behind as well. Stanley back in that 5th spot. Contreras back as well. We're going to get the one to go here soon. Let's go and talk to some guys. And I want to talk to DeAngelis. I mean, at one point, he was 1 lap down. I don't know if he's going to continue this idea of staying on pit road. See if we can have a nice little talk here with the PTSR guys. And right now we don't because they're all down pit road. Let's talk with Greenwood. Greenwood's IDK got a copy. Greenwood's IDK got a copy.
Yes, I do.
3 cautions, 76 laps. Didn't get the first caution until about lap 54. Cautions breeding cautions. Clearly, what do you like? What do you not like with what just happened?
What I like is being on the lane that has nobody behind it, so I can hit the brakes and have nobody run over me. And what I'm afraid of is 3 wide.
That was interesting right there. Well, I mean, you got that car up front, and talk about your scheme real quick to the drivers that don't know. This scheme actually attempted to run in the 2005 Daytona 500.
Yeah, this is the boy Kirk Shelmerdine. He used the crew chief for Dale Earnhardt in the late 80s, early 90s. He tried to run his own team, made it like half the races he attempted, missed the Daytona, missed the 500 in the 2005 because he wrecked on like the first lap of the duels.
Interesting. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. What can we see with you going to victory? You got the one to go here. Some of these guys are now expecting a long green flag run because that's 2 back-to-back cautions now, which feels like in a matter of a couple 10, 15 laps. And we just had that long green flag run. Are you ready for a possible long green flag run again? Or do you think this is not going to be a thing of, a caution before fuel and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I think we're about to have another long green flag run coming up here. With I'm not gonna be honest, with all the aggressive guys got into the back with that last wreck. It'll be a while before they get back up here and start making moves like that again. 77 out of 200. Good luck, my man. You got the one to go. All right, thank you.
One to go is out, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, one to go is out. If you want to keep up with everything going on in NR9 America, join our Discord. Link to that is in the description of this live stream, or ask a moderator for the link to the Discord. If you want to talk to one of the drivers that are in this race, Matt Deason, the driver number 22, is currently in the mosh pit for anyone to go up to and talk with them mid-race. 77 out of 200, Kroenberg's the race leader. And once again, thank you to all the people that have dropped the subscription on this YouTube channel, and thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Well over 5,000 have tuned into this race so far. We'll see if we have a 2011 Ford EcoBoost 400 this Monday. Kroenberg, Murphy, Demos, Stanley. They're running out your fast 4 as the lap machines are down the bottom. Balderas, they're at the 12 machine of Evan. On the bottom, 77 out of 200. Let's get ready to go again. Drivers giving updates in the chat. Some saying they saw their faster pair, some saying they do not. Pace car making the hard left on a pit road this time by. Back to the gears one more time. Do we get another long green flag run? Well under halfway. Let's roll. Aaron Crocker in the 91 with Kroenberg leading his way down to turn number 1. Murphy there in second. It's a switch up by Demos. Demos down to the bottom. Whittle Wheel and Murphy, and the Bud 8 is going to work his way to second. It's still Murphy on the outside. Whittle Wheel. How about Stanley working his way to the bottom as well? Contreras still stuck on the outside. One on the apron. That goes to Trevor Marasco. Trying to get out of it. Same with Balderas. Same with Lyles. 2 by 2 down the backstretch. They roll. It's still Kroenberg leading. Demos down to the inside. I like that move by Demos. Stick with that 98. Stanley lined up on the bottom as well. The 2 by 2 now works its way down to turn number 3 and 4. Murphy, top side, still with the 11 machine. Contreras in line. And Gucci lined up as well. 2 by 2, and that second pack has fallen way to the back, trying to avoid any type of issue. 79 out of 100, working their way back to 1. Murphy, top side there with Contreras. Inside, still Demos. Outside, Gucci. Should I say Gucci indeed, 2 by 2. And up front, you also got Buttafuoco running the mix as well. Here's pack number 2. We talked about it. Mark Austin was doing a really good job finding his way up front after that big incident that he was involved in. Well, guess what? Mark Austin now back in the mix. Down the backstretch he rolls. He's there with Thurston. We haven't heard a lot from Thurston at all, but we haven't heard a lot from Demos at all from taking the lead. Well, he's going to drop back as Murphy's going to take the lead here. How about Contreras absolutely just holding his team accountable up front? Now they're 3 wide for the lead. It's going to be Gucci down to the bottom. Contreras with the split contact. Contreras in the wall. He's going to drop back. We stay green. And it gets dicey, man. When they go 3 wide, it gets very scary up front. Buttafuoco up to the 6th spot. The 8 machine, that's going to be Demos in the mix as well. 80 out of 200. Back down the backstretch. Gucci, Kroenberg, Stanley in the mix. Gucci on the bottom, still trying to hold his own as Stanley back on the bottom as well. They're 3 wide down to turn number 3 and 4. Top side Greenwood, no help. Now he does, it's Murphy. Murphy looking to bounce, but it's not going to go anywhere as Gucci brings the Office Depot forward, number 1. Yeah, Contreras slammed that outside wall, man. 81 out of 200 at 20 laps to go till halfway. A lot of these guys have separated way in the back. We might have had an issue way in the back. No, they just all separated. No caution, we stay green. This is a separation we waited for. Kroenberg, Armstrong up front to the outside, and they're still gonna stay wheel to wheel. Stanley in the mix, he's there in 6th. Thornquist up to 5th, now he's on the outside lane. A lot of these guys still 2 by 2, trying to hold on with what they've got. You're starting to see Kroenberg do an amazing job back down the bottom. Big checkup way in the back, must have been a 2, maybe 3 car spin. But we are gonna keep this green as we will get the long green flag run here. Martin, thank you so much for becoming a member of the YouTube channel. 82 out of 200. Kroenberg, Armstrong, wheel to wheel, down to turn number 1 and 2. Yeah, you got to give it right now for Greenwood, doing everything he can. Gucci back to 4th. Holding on to what he's got. Here's pack number 2, trying to go in and close in. That's Conklin back to 12. Joyner lined up there with the 24 machine. That's going to be Baker. As a lot of these guys start falling all the way back, now about 10 seconds back indeed. 82 out of 200. We do stay green. 2 by 2. Lap 82 out of 200. Yeah, I love Armstrong back to that outside, doing an amazing job. The only thing is, you got Kroenberg still stuck in that middle. Kroenberg not able to make a move just yet. Back to the line. 83 out of 200 as we continue to roll. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. If you're wondering what's going on here with the voice, for the ones that do not know, we did go ahead and have an issue with Streamlabs updating and deleting all of the noise suppression that we're used to having. Well, that was all gone, and now we're here having to kind of run in a different setting when it comes on the mic audio, so we've now gone to radio style. Ladies and gentlemen, 83 laps out of 200 as they're rolling their way back down to turn number 3 and 4. NR9 America fueling victories all year long as we continue to roll 83 out of 200. Back to the line, Joseph Armstrong leading there with Greenwood. He's got him. Hey, love these Hendrick staples back on the outside. Hendrick's really coming back together. A lot of these guys have stopped the bleeding from falling way back. But Afuku up to 7th, Murphy back to 8th. 2 by 2 by 2. Armstrong to the outside there with Greenwood. Yeah, they're doing a really good job up top. And the 2 by 2 action runs down the hill. Still 2 by 2. Stanley back to 7th. Murphy up to that 8th spot. The 2 by 2 continues as it is 84 out of 200. Conklin back to 12. Into the inside. Gucci now nose to tail there with Kroenberg. Side by side, Murphy on the bottom. Yeah, you got Stanley back around that outside. 84 out of 200. Laps winding down once again. At the line. That's going to go right back to Kroenberg. You see how much this pack is really just separated, but now a lot of these guys are coming together. Lines stuck on pit road. He's got a lot of damage there as well. Joyner back to 13th. He's closing in. 85 out of 200. Kroenberg, Gucci, Armstrong, Thirdquist. Also falling back there with Greenwood. 2 by 2 they roll. Back down the backstretch. Top side. That's going to be the 5 machine of Armstrong. He rolls wheel to wheel. But Afuku back to the 8th spot. 2 by 2 as well. Thurston trying to get into the mix. And still Armstrong around the outside there with Greenwood. This side-by-side action is looking really good. He got Todrick down the apron. Todrick on the apron with a lot machines, letting these leaders go down by. And now Todrick working his way down pit road. 86 out of 200. Kroenberg, Armstrong, now it's the side-by-side action. Armstrong to the outside. He's still Whittle Wheel as Dodge is there with Chevrolet. I think Dodge doing a really good job staying up front, but that's what it's about. Gucci down to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Just approaching halfway here, ladies and gentlemen. This time Bayer will be closing in just as much. 101 out of 200 will mean we're halfway through this event. Murphy doing a great job holding on. Kroenberg is there, and Armstrong is there as well. 2 by 2, Greenwood, Gucci, top 4. 86 turning to 87 out of 200. And Austin's there, back in that 10th spot, still trying to close in, still a lot of race left to go. 400 watching live. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. If you're wondering why the mic sounds like this, once again, mic update happened, and we weren't able to catch it before the stream. It is 87 out of 200 right now. Down to the bottom went Thurston, looking to the inside. But so far, a lot of these guys still holding on with what they've got. A lot of racing still left to go. My now best guess is Armstrong's gonna have the best shot at winning this race. I mean, he's been up front a lot. He's there with Greenwood around the outside. We talked about lane 2 earlier in this race, and we're gonna continue to talk about lane 2. That top end rolling down the banking and doing a really good job rolling back to the line. It's Armstrong, Kroenberg, there with Greenwood, 88 out of 200. Armstrong to the line, led that one. He wins here. He heads into Homestead with a lot of points on the line. I think he's got a really good shot. Oh, sideways. Gucci. Get a little bit loose down on the inside. Well, how about strategy? Right side of your screen. Let's see it. A lot of these guys all on different strategy when they came down to pit road. Haven't got any idea from Armstrong after the last 32 laps. So most of these guys on the 12-lap strategy. So we look at that. Now we try to gauge when's the next time to come to pit road. 2 by 2, Greenwood, top side, there with Armstrong, holding his own. He's doing a really good job holding with what he's got. 88 turned to 89 out of 200 this time by. Kroenberg holding on to it. Stanley there as well around the outside. 89 still out of 200. Pack number 2 lining up. How about the 15 here? Buttafuoco did a really good job riding around. How about Thurston riding around as well? He also got the 4 machine. Mark Austin there. Demos there with Conklin running out this top 12 pack as a lot of these guys focus on one thing, saving the car. That's what it's about, saving your machine as much as you can. 89, about to turn to 90 here in just a moment. Marasaka on pit road. That 12 machine has just not had the runs that it has wanted. Kroenberg back down to the bottom. Oh, contact! Outside wall goes to 5. Outside wall goes to 27. Big hit there to the 5 of Joseph Armstrong. And it's going to be a big one as his entire tire's coming off. I don't know what they're going to call. Apparently there's also a spin in the back. Blinking there as well, and it will be a safety caution also due to the incident way in the back. And now still trying to make time frame. Caution's going to wave. Yeah, he's had to work his way all the way up back around this racetrack. Look at that. Tire right side of that 5 machine KO'd. Caution is out now for the 4th time here tonight. Joseph Armstrong being the one of it. He has no suspension. I don't know if he's going to make it to pit road easily. He should actually be able to make it to pit road without going a lap down. The only thing is what happens after that is he is going to have to fix that 5. That's a fast repair he did not need. Let's see what happened. Yeah, we talk about these guys running that yellow line and how abrasive it truly is. And it was just a pancake to the outside wall by the 5, bringing Greenwood around as well. And Joseph Armstrong collects them together, and also due to the incident sway in the back, we will go ahead and throw this one. But you see right there, look, even Greenwood got hit, but that's a big hit there from the 5. I want to go ahead and ride on board to see exactly what he saw and watch this hit. Just took that tire apart. Caution is out once again here at Daytona. 91 laps in so far, and we're just under halfway. 4th caution here of the night. It has been an interesting one for sure. So everyone else gets dialed back together. Pit road's gonna be sprung wide open. Do you stay in? Do you go out? Valderas, Lyles, they're getting their laps back. Kroenberg, Gucci, Murphy, and Stanley. Now your new fast four. Gucci there in 2nd, Murphy back to 3rd, Stanley back to the 4th spot there in his Dodge. Back to the 5th spot. You have Demos. Ladies and gentlemen, want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Nearly 6,000 for this race, just under halfway. 10:35 here on the East Coast. Pit road sprung wide open. And this is the longest race we've ever done in NR Night in America, if you're wondering that. 500 miles, 200 laps, pit road swung open. Now you gotta wonder with that 5 camp, do they have the fast repair ready to go? Do they use the fast repair right away? A lot of these guys talking about having to use their fast repair off the set. And there's the 7 machine down in as well. Murphy down in, back to 3rd. Gucci down in, back to 4th. DeAngelis taking the race lead, but I love what DeAngelis is doing right here. You know what he's doing? He's staying out, letting everyone come in. Once we get the one to go, what does that 36 machine do, ladies and gentlemen? He comes back in to pit road. He lets everyone go on by, and he runs to the tail end. He's still banking on the big one, and that's what you got to realize. You have 4 cautions, not a single big one so far tonight. Armstrong back on the racing surface. He might have used that fast repair. Let's go ahead and dial him in. 92 out of 200, only 1 fast repair. Joseph Armstrong definitely the one to possibly win here tonight, was not the one getting it done. And we're going to go ahead and see if he had to use that fast repair as we go to dial in the 5 machine. Armstrong, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Incident there down to 3 and 4. Walk me through your game plan now. Do you still have a fast repair? Did you expect that to happen? And how do you think this race is going to run throughout?
I'm honestly surprised we've been this tame. Usually my thought process or my strategy is to run in the back, but I've been comfortable running up in the front until that happened. So I took my fast repair, so I think I don't know if we're going to chill in the back, because I kind of just can't be back there. They never wreck me back there, so I'll probably just hover around there.
We talked about the Hendrick guys being strong. How about the Hendrick guys being the fastest tonight? With that incident coming out, are you still calm? Are you upset? Or do you think this is just kind of part of the game coming to Daytona?
I'm upset it happened. It was netcode, which makes it even worse. It's just Daytona though, at the end of the day. Oak was a little bit aggressive on the side draft, caused it, but I can't say I'm blaming him. But at the same time, it's like lap 95, so it's still too early to be like that close to somebody. But it is what it is, you know, just race.
Laps winding down. That's very important to talk about, as we've been at it for nearly an hour and 30 minutes here. do you see this race having more cautions? What about another green flag pit stop? That green flag pit stop caught everyone off guard. And we talked about it, very tame. A lot of these guys still left in this race. I don't think we've had anyone DNF just yet. What's your strategy here? Do you find some buddies? Or, I mean, you talked about staying up front, but does that fear of a big one striking right in front of you still come into your head?
Yeah, I don't think I have any buddies that are willing to be back here with me, so I just have to kind of figure it out on my own. I'm looking forward to see if we have green flag pit stops. I think it's possible, but we just got to be patient. We kind of got to use their heads. We'll have some clean racing.
400 watching live. Let's see if the 5 can go to victory lane.
All right, we'll see.
And that was Joseph Armstrong, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready for the restart here at Daytona. Let's go through it. 93 out of 200. Gucci, Austin, Thurston, Stanley, fast 4. Behind you got Joyner. Behind you got more of Murphy, Kroenberg, Schaffer. Rounding out the Elite 8. Pace car down and away. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the gears one more time. We're rolling for the World Center of Racing. And the way to one, Gucci top side there with Austin. Thurston still knows the tail. You got Stanley back to 4th. No one giving in just yet. Now here's a bite to the bottom. It's Austin beating Gucci to the line. Wheel, they go down through turn number 1 and 2. And Gucci's doing an amazing job back down that inside lane. Still got the top side there, wheel. That's going to go ahead and be Thurston. Thurston gets to roll down the hill. Now he's wheel. And for the first time tonight, it will be the RCR29 going top of the charts. Big, very big indeed. Taking it back goes Kroenberg. Yeah, he got that line there with Schaffer. We talked about these guys working together. How about the 15? Buttafuoco through the middle. Gotta love watching that 15. I mean, Buttafuoco's been doing an amazing job sitting together. He's now inside the fast 4, which might be the first time tonight for Dodge at the line. Give it to Kroenberg. That 98 has been fast. I think it's going to continue to be fast as everyone works their way back together, back to turn number 1 and 2. Schaffer, top side with Buttafuoco. Buttafuoco's going to sit with them. That's a Ford Chevrolet top side. That's going to be Chevy Dodge down on the bottom. I love this right here, this 2x2 action. I mean, it's very, very smart. These guys now finally opening the door up to get 2x2 for a long green flag run. But how about that movement all the way back to the tail end of this pack? 2x2, Schaffer on the outside, Kroenberg on the bottom, Conklin on the bottom there with Buttafuoco on the top side. 2x2, Thurston inside the Elite 8. And we've been waiting for that 29 to make a move up front. Well, here he is now inside the Elite 8. 95 turns to 96. Just a couple laps time until we get to halfway here at Daytona. And with the 407 watching live, we say hello and thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream and all the brand new subscribers as well. We've gained well over 70 new subs during this stream alone as we watch Mark Austin work his way inside the top 5. Still have Thurston there as well, but this is a brand new top 10. That's what's important about this. Brand new top 10, completely beautiful up front. All what you also got to go ahead and worry about is, do you get under the caution? If you don't, when do the green flag pit stops come? We talked about Baker doing a really good job up front, holding his own. Well, Baker might have already had to use his fast repair. This 24, nowhere to be seen up front, nowhere to be seen inside this top 20. But on more guys, how about the Hendrick staple? That was a big staple early on. Well, their next Hendrick guy, that's going to be the 48 there with Thurston, and Thurston's back to 15th. You got a new front running here full of Dodge, Ford, some DEI guys up front. How about the 15 on the outside? Michael Waltrip doing a great job. 2005 Daytona 500, which means next year Michael Waltrip will be starting his brand new team there with Dodge. 97 out of 200 top side. Schaffer doing an amazing job. And Kroenberg still holding it on inside. I love this landlock right here. Every time we've seen 3 wide statistically, what have we seen? Issues. A lot of these guys are holding each other accountable, sticking with the 2x2. Top side, the 38 machine. Inside, that's going to be Kroenberg, and it's still wheel back to the short chute. And at the line, it's going to be Schaffer once again. Ford, Dodge, side by side. Schaffer still holding on to his own. I think Ford's got a big run going on to that outside lane. And Schaffer still holding his outside, but he's still got Conklin down the inside, giving Kroenberg a run for his money. 2x2, well, 98 out of 200, ladies and gentlemen, coming down to it, to the halfway point. That is, who's going to lead the halfway lap of this Daytona 500? Gucci back to the 8 spot. See the Delta Airlines 737 taking off in the background. Big block there by Shaffer on Buttafuoco. Buttafuoco, is he going to be tamed? He won't. He holds the outside lane, and it's the bluff by the 38 of Shaffer. What puts them wheel to wheel. Kroenberg still in the mix as well. Thurston sucks side by side. Back to the line, 99 out of 200. Shaffer, Buttafuoco, Kroenberg still in the mix. Still a lot of racing left to go. 99 out of 200. Next time by, we'll get 1 to go to halfway. Ford, Chevrolet, wheel to wheel here for the lead. Electric, beautiful racing, and a lot of these guys now going way to the back. You got Rawlings back to 11th, now up to 10th. How about Demos still rolling in the mix? Conklin back to that 6th spot. Stanley back to the 5th as well, 2 by 2. Next time by, we're going to go to triple digits, ladies and gentlemen. Triple digits, indeed. Nearly 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. And back down the bottom, Kroenberg's got the speed. I love what Kroenberg's doing right now, working his way down the bottom. Buttafuoco to the outside. Thurston 3 wide, back to line. 2 Chevys and a Dodge. Is it Dodge? It will be Buttafuoco at the line. 101 laps left in this great American race. Stanley not being denied on the outside. If you were here earlier, how about what happened? He slammed the outside wall, really hurt that steering. He came down pit road, had to get it fixed. Right now he's back up front in that 6th spot. That's what we love to see right now. A lot of these guys not being tamed. A lot of these guys letting what happens during the race, just let it happen. They're going to find a way and find a solution to find their way back up front. Well, a lot of these guys are single file now. I think a lot of them want a long green flag run for pit stops. As we've seen before, pit stops are making a big, big difference. Buttafuoco, Shaffer, they're on the outside. Now he's wheel to wheel. It's 3 wide behind. That's Thurston top side with Stanley. Ladies and gentlemen, say it with me in the chat. Welcome to halfway. 100 laps to go in the Great American Race. And for the ones that don't know, we just did the distance of the Dynaco 400, our first e-ticket event. And we did the distance of what we usually do for the car tomorrow races. Still a lot of racing left to go, and Gucci is there in 5th, doing a really good job holding on to what he's got. Buttafuoco still stuck down that bottom. This is the first time we see Buttafuoco really lead all night. That 15 wasn't really dialed in early on. He wanted to play calm. He wanted to sit with what he had. Well, now he's up front leading. He's really dialed in. And what Buttafuoco has is a big esports background. He races in the NASCAR Pro League back in Season 1 and Season 2. And yeah, you can say, yes, that was on the console side. Yes, that was also on, during the NASCAR Heat Series. But at the same time, he got those laps in. And when he came over to iRacing, it was actually not that hard of a transition. He's really made a name for himself here on iRacing, and very, very, very well liked by a lot of these drivers and a lot of people in the NASCAR community. Being pretty popular. We're going to see that 15 machine, that Napa Chevrolet, go to victory lane. 99 laps left of the Great American Race. Ladies and gentlemen, new race leader back to Shaffer. How about Shaffer, too? Another storyline. 2 wins in NR Night America, both coming from opens in the Florida 500 and the World 600. Well, what do they have in common? They're both at Daytona. Where are we at right now? Old Daytona, bumpy Daytona, and this time the Gen 4 car, but Shaffer's tired of waiting. Win here, he might go #1 in the championship points we talked about before. Oh, man! There they go! Gucci's around! To the outside goes Deason! Deason's collected! The 31 and Joyner's involved! Thurston's involved in a big wreck down to turn #1. Brings the caution out for the 5th time. And it has stacked, racked, and taken a lot of these guys with them. Joyner, a lot of damage. Rawlings, a lot of damage as well. And Gucci got the wheels hooked up on him, and around he went. Let's go watch it. And these guys getting very, very aggressive. That was Gucci in the back end and came right down in front of Deason. Yeah, that's going to go at the 99. Yeah, I mean, these guys got to calm it down a little bit. I mean, this is now the 5th caution, just past halfway. AC, man, he got right in the back of Murphy. Murphy does a really good job saving it, but it's all about keeping your mind right here. You don't have to make certain moves in certain areas. Yeah, Gucci in the 99 just gets taken back around, and that 99 machine right involved. No big one just yet, but it definitely is going to be an interesting one. Let's see it again. Yeah, I mean, almost went 4 wide. There's nowhere for Deason to go. Conklin just got tagged as well. He saw decent hard on the outside wall. About Thurston finally made his way up there, but they get slammed by Joyner, gets slammed by the 91, and get ready. DNFs are coming for sure. And that will be it, as it is definitely DNF'd a good amount of this field. A lot of damage here for Neeson. I don't know if he still got another fast repair or not. That's definitely not what the North Carolina staple wanted to see. 5th caution for 104 laps. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. Buttafuoco, Kroenberg, Schaffer, and Murphy rounding out that Fast 4. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. And just like that, back under the yellow. Nearly 6,000 have tuned in so far, make it 5.6 thousand. Pit road wide open. That's going to be Buttafuoco coming down and in. That's going to be Kroenberg as well. Schaffer in, Murphy, Austin, Stanley down and in as well. As we've now gotten the 5th caution here tonight, it's going to be Thornquist down and in. The 32 machine, Anderson down and in as well. The 16 machine, Vila in. The 21 down and in as well. 5 cautions so far have made up the 105 lap difference. And so far, that was the caution that a lot of these guys are not banking on. And once again, DeAngelis and this time Todriff staying out. Both those machines staying out. They will probably come in next time by, as we will go ahead and get the one to go. But definitely an interesting one for sure. Murphy down and away, Austin off and away, Anderson as well. So we've had a couple incidents here and there. Saying Murphy slammed the brakes, stacking some guys up. Justin Champagne watching on from the chat. Championship implications coming in, because how about this one? Terrell Baker back up inside the top 10. Once again, if you're just joining us, wondering why the mic sounds different, there's an update with Streamlabs that absolutely took out all of our filters that we have for the mic. And we are now in radio broadcast mode. So think of it as MRN at a racetrack. And if you know what MRN sounds like at a racetrack, well, you know exactly how this sounds. It's 105 laps so far out of the 200 distance. Laps winding down. We're down into the double digits now for laps left. You got to wonder, do we get another green flag run where we have to go down pit road for green flag stops? See, we've already seen it once. We could see it again. How about DeAngelis up front? He's now in second. DeAngelis has still kept this fast repair. We have not been able to dial him in just yet, but this is the 2005 Daytona 500. Do they come down and in this time by? We're about to find out. Yeah, I'll have to guess that they have to come down and in, and they are. So those machines working their way to the back. Murphy there with Austin, there with Anderson and Schaffer, making up that Fast 4. Let's roll again. 5th caution of the night as we have passed the halfway point. Schaffer back to 4th. Kroenberg working his way inside the Fast 4, and then we look back and we can go ahead and see exactly how that all reconciles. How about Kroenberg there in that 98? He has been up front all night. How about Buttafuoco back there in the 6th spot? What about Clark Nance? What about Baker now up to the 8th spot? Vila, we haven't talked about Vila a lot, but for the ones that don't know, last time Vila went to victory lane, he's in that 16 National Guard Ford. Last time he visited victory lane, that was October, Talladega. Well, now, here at Daytona, trying to go ahead and get it done, as we have 106 out of 200 completed. Murphy, Austin, Anderson, and Schaffer. Right now, your Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again, as we are just 29 subs away from 25.6 thousand, working our way to 26,000 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Gonna be a lot of fun. Gavin Austin, one of those machines, as we get ready to do it. And yes, the overlays on the top are not working because we did have duels, which seemed to have upset it just a little bit. But looking through, we got the 32, Anderson, down that bottom, doing a really good job. How about the 38 machine behind, Chase Schaffer? How about behind that, Travis Kroenberg? And then Daniel Buttafuoco follows Clark Nance, follows the 24, Terrell Baker, and Sean Conklin running out this mix at the top 9, followed by Stanley in the top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the gears one more time here from Daytona. 330 likes on this stream. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Let's roll one more time. Murphy, Austin, Anderson, wheel to wheel. That's going to be the battle for 4th. And nice move by Kroenberg down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel there with Schaffer, but they're still single filed out behind. Nance top side, a lot of these guys dropping way back, trying to avoid anything going on up front. It's Stanley to the outside of Conklin. Can't get it done. Baker still holding his own in the middle. 107 out of 200. 3 wide, stuck in the middle. That's going to be Mark Austin. Koenberg to the outside, to the bottom. Schaffer blocked once. Now opens it on the outside. Ford V. Dodge with a wheel down to 3 and 4. And Murphy's doing a fantastic job back down that bottom. Anderson on the bottom as well. With a wheel. Schaffer at the line. Ford brings the M&Ms, and they're going to bring him to the lead. 108 out of 200. 3 wide. Mark Austin. Baker stuck in the middle. A lot of these guys have been dropping like flies too. That's the big thing. Schaffer in the middle, Murphy behind. Koenberg down low there with Anderson. Oh, one on the apron. That way, the 51 of Conkling's got to save it. He does a really good job of saving it back down that bottom. 3 wide. Austin around the outside, back there in 8th. Holding on to what you've got. Back down the back stretch to 3 and 4. I love what Schaffer's doing right here, man. He's always picking and choosing the right time to make a move. I mean, he's on the outside now with Murphy, and Murphy's been up front doing a fantastic job. But you look back down low, that's Koenberg lined up there with Anderson. 108 turns to 109. Laps winding down here at Daytona. Koenberg at the line. 109 out of 200. The longest test race we've had was 125 laps. Now 2 by 2, they work their way down to turn number 1 and 2. Koenberg doing everything he can on the bottom. It's still Schaffer trying to get the run down the hill. I love that Ford right now, man. I'm telling you, I'm banking on that 38 and possibly going to victory lane. Murphy trying to open it up in the middle. Can't get it done. Schaffer down to the bottom. Now he has to defend there on Koenberg. That's a wheel-to-wheel behind. That wheel-to-wheel action, I don't know how long that's going to go ahead and last, as you also got Murphy on the outside trying to go to get that run down the hill. The run down the hill, he's got him behind. It's going to be the 24 machine of Terrell Baker. Ford v Chevrolet. Give it to Schaffer. 110 out of 200. Next time by, just 90 laps to go. They're swinging it 3 wide. It's going to be Stanley on the outside. Koenberg stuck in the middle. Slingshot engage. Hendrick going number 1 again. And this goes back to the 24, Terrell Baker, new race leader. Schaffer down the bottom, doesn't like what he sees. 110 out of 200. Murphy with a wheel of Baker, Koenberg in the mix. And if Baker wins this race, he rolls into Miami, your championship leader. That's something you got to remember. Remember, he did not get the bonus point for winning a duel, and he didn't get a bonus point for qualifying, but they're 3 wide at the line. Murphy got him. Now it's definitely 90 laps to go. As it was 91 to go now. 3 ones next to that 200. Murphy, Stanley, wheel to wheel. And Anderson stuck in that sucker hole dead in the middle. That 15 coming around the outside. Buttafuoco again, all the way up near that cushion, doing an amazing job, working his way topside. Stanley still in the mix, 3 wide. Now the line of machines lined up behind. Stanley on the bottom, Murphy in the middle. Alex Anderson around the outside, still 2 by 2. I'm loving this outside lane. Now look at the track right now. If you look at the beginning of this race, look at how much darker and shaded in a lot of these guys with the lanes they have been running. That is rubbering in these lanes. You got to wonder now, that first green flag pit stop, we saw these guys having trouble with one thing, tire wear with the cars wearing hard. Well, now these lanes rubbered up. Could they force past the 45 lap pit window? That's the real question. That's really what I'm really excited to go ahead and see, if they can force their way past that. Here's another thing too, when they get new tires, they automatically go back on cold tires. You went from being tight to now ice skating, back and forth all the way around this racetrack. Murphy, Anderson, Stanley, that is your top 3. Baker back to the 4th spot with Koenberg back to 5th. How about Thornquist up in that 6th spot, doing an amazing job. Crossover switch up. Anderson to the bottom, now back with a wheel. Got in a tight move there with Baker and there Murphy, but it's still going to go the way of the 32. Back to the line, this time by 3 wide. Murphy stuck in the middle. Baker around the outside, 113 out of 200. Well, we got something big here. Here comes the Hendrick staple around the outside. Hendrick back to life, and they got 3 of the 4. One of the other Hendrick cars, that was Darian Gilliam having issues. Ooh, that sight. That was a 98 machine. On the outside. Murphy playing with fire, playing with them more. There he goes. There goes to Koenberg. Koenberg's around. Stanley gets tagged as well. More machines sliding to the grass, and the caution's gonna wave. Yeah, we're watching that. We're watching that big time. It just went right around on him. Yeah, he was getting way too close. We all saw that one coming from a mile away. Caution is out for the 6th time. Let's go watch back to it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like what Murphy was doing here in the middle. Some of these guys are even seeing that last caution. That still might have been Murphy's fault. You see, you know, that's a big block by Kroenberg. That was scary to begin with, you know. And all of a sudden, Kroenberg was coming up. And I don't know if TV's going to do justice here, but definitely from what it looked like, it was not going to be big. And Kroenberg went to block. Murphy was there. Murphy was there. Murphy was there. And, well, that's just no giving and taking. And actually, that was probably not going to be on Murphy. And the caution's going to wave. Yeah, there was just no giving and taking at all. It's stuck in the middle. At this point, man, it's still a long race. I think some of these guys did not judge how long 200 laps truly is. I mean, it's long, it's grueling. Nobody wants to go ahead and get taken out of a race because someone can't block correctly. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what we see right here. And Stanley with the save of the century. How about this one? Look at this, man. He is just sideways heading to that wall. Oh, my gosh. Once again, let's watch this. See if we get a better view. He is dead center looking at that wall. We got to do a ride along here. That is unbelievable. How about Stanko? Stanley with the save of the night, and we might as well go ahead and dial him in to hear exactly what he's got to say about that one. 405 watching live, 6th caution here of the night. DeAngelis, Anderson, Baker, Armstrong, Demos, Conklin, Armistead there as well. As we're gonna get ready to go right back at it. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. Really excited to see what Stanley's got to say. As we're going to go ahead and find that chat. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. And thank you to everyone that has subscribed to the YouTube channel. Still a long way to go. Next time by, it's going to be just 85 laps to go. And, well, cautions, they've been coming out pretty recently, very consistently here ever since we got that first caution back around lap 54. And you got to wonder if this is going to be a consistent thing, if we're not going to get another long green flag pit stop for some pit stops being made. Let's go talk to Ethan Stanley here. Stanley, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
My man, save of the night. That 49's been hot. It's been up front. It's been consistent. Trying to get Dodge a big-time win. 6th caution. What are you thinking?
I mean, I've been running up front pretty good. That was definitely a Code Brown moment. Surprised I saved it, honestly. But I've been running pretty good up front, so I should be able to stay up here. We'll see how it goes down in the last 50 laps, so people are finishing desperate.
Now, we usually don't see a lot of that from Stan. We usually talk about you kind of be more like a quiet driver in NR9 in America. All of a sudden, you just came out the gate swinging after that one, but you're up front. You're doing a really good job, and we've seen a lot of comers and goers, but every time I look on that left side of my screen, I always see that 49 somewhere. Well, right now, you're in 7th. Laps are winding down. Any strategies you want to tell anyone right here, or we're going to try to keep that one silent?
Honestly, any strategies I have, I'm just going to try to keep them silent for now. I mean, I don't have much of a strategy, honestly, just running out there, doing what I can. But I might got something in the bag.
Gonna be a lot of fun. 6th caution out for the night. Do you see a lot more? Do you see overtime? Remember, this is 2005 rules. There's only one green white checker. That's it.
We may see 1 or 2 more cautions. For the green white checkered, I honestly don't know. I think they're going to be trying to be cautious coming up to the last few laps.
Well,
really battle it out in the last.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. You're there in that 7th spot. You got Armistead back to that 6th spot. Good luck, my man.
Yeah, thank you.
Going back green this time by 6 cautions out. And, well, Stanko looking for a big big win. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight has not been any different. Tonight we fuel victories for one here of the 2005 Daytona 500. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the gears one more time. Let's roll. Anderson, Baker, Armstrong, Demos, that's your fast forward. Man, I love that outside lane. Here comes Baker, shooting down to the bottom already. Armstrong in line, Demos in line, and they're going to gang up on the tide ride, down to turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Conklin back to 5th. He's looking top, bottom, back down to the inside. Stanley lined up there with Thirquist. Thirquist now back within the lead. Hey, man, he got to get it to Armistead so far. He has not won an NR9 in America, but right now he is up front doing what he loves. 117 out of 200 back down the backstretch. Buttafuoco in the top 10. Schaffer up to 10. Everyone else back wheel to wheel. But it's the Hendrick Staple 1-2 around the outside. Did a great job working that outside lane. Here goes Baker defending low. Goes low, goes top. Lane manipulation. We talked about it. We talked about guys trying to go ahead and get rid of that during the race. Oh, Buttafuoco! 3 wide, and there wasn't any room. It's going to be Shelford through the grass. Lock it up, lock it up. Saving it. And he will go ahead and save it, but it's a lot of damage there from the Budweiser 8. Yeah, Demos absolutely killed that right side. No caution, he was not clear at all, and he swung the gates open, and Demos got the worst end of it with Schaffer. Now it's Hendrick to the bottom. And they're trying to get away from Buttafuoco. I don't think they're very happy about that one. Stanley around the outside. It's getting dicey up here. Dicey indeed, 118 out of 200, and Buttafuoco, well, he just sank. One for a wild ride, now he's back 3 wide again. Armstrong outside wall, remember he doesn't have another fast repair, he told us. He's got to play it safe right here. 3 wide. Baker around the outside, Buttafuoco now stuck in the middle. Okay, we're coming down to 80 laps to go. This race is winding down. Conklin, new race leader, 119 out of 200. I see Demos here, that 8 machine, man. It's all banged up. I wonder how bad the suspension damage is on him. He drops back. Armstrong dropping back up front. Buttafuoco gets back in line there with Baker. Baker still holding that outside lane. Conklin down the bottom. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the short chute. Back to the line. Buttafuoco lifting the rear tires off of Baker. Oh, man. I don't know how that 24 kept it straight. I mean, you kind of saw it there in between the 51. Buttafuoco turning to a menace out front. He's trying to win it here for Mikey, baby. Everybody wants Mikey to go ahead and win. That Napa Chevrolet, proud and fast around the outside like he has jet fuel in that car. Punt of the night, funny joke, 120 out of 200. Buttafuoco on the outside there with Stanley. He's still got Thirquist up to 3rd, and now Thirquist is joined right back in the mix. And now Shivers got to go for a caution, man. That 4 was fast. That's the last thing he wanted to see. I guarantee he's blowing up the microphone on Buttafuoco for that move. Clumsy move brings us to 80 to go this time by, and it's the Mikey ride out front. Stanley holding on to what he's got. You saw it as they crossed the line, but 80 laps to go. Still a lot to be reckoned with here. 400 watching live. Thanking everyone that's tuned in. It's 11:06 p.m. here on the East Coast. 80 laps to go. You got Baker back down that bottom doing a fantastic job. He's sitting there with Stanley, but around the outside, look at Buttafuoco. Sitting with Thirquist, 2 by 2. A blink there by Austin. We're down to 80 laps to go. This was a long, grueling race, but you're finally getting down to it. Now it's a packed crowd for the duels, and it's a packed crowd for the finish. Let's get ready to see how this one ends. Baker on the bottom. He's there with Stanley, 2 by 2. It's also to the outside there, the 48 machine of Thirquist. Lined up there with the 15 of Buttafuoco. Dodge victorious to the line. 122 out of 200. Laps winding down here from Daytona. Nance up into the top 8. Yeah, that's the first time we've seen Clark Nance and that Jimmy Dean machine up inside the top 8. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one for sure to see if Nance can make this field. Really working for what he's got. I mean, Nance, a big win. He's already got 1 win so far. He's already in points contention. So far, if you won at all at NR9 America this month, you are in points contention. Buttafuoco knows he needs something big right now. He's right back to that middle. He's got Thornquist there in 2nd. Down to the inside, we got a lot machine. That's Coinberg. And Stanley's going to sit right with it with Conklin behind. Crossover and the switch up. Lowe's got him with a wheel, but Afuko led that lap, but Thornquist ready to lead for the first time tonight. Remember, Thornquist has had a lot of things happen to him so far tonight that have not been really anything of his wrongdoing. I mean, he got thrown to the wall. He's been riding around. He's had a couple issues. Right now, that 48 machine has gotten dialed back in. That's what's great about long races. You can allow these guys to dial in these laps. 123 out of 200 laps winding down. This is the 2005 Daytona 500 top side. That goes to 16. He's there with the 15, but Afuko drops back there with Fila. Puts Baker stuck in the middle. Puts Thornquist on the bottom. How about Stanley working his way to the top three to slide there by Gucci. Hard into the outside wall goes to 99. Oh, that knocked the toe out of that 99 big time. Armstrong finding his way through in that Office Depot 99. That's the last thing he wanted to hear or see. 124 out of 200. It's coming down to it, ladies and gentlemen. Thornquist up front. Baker to the outside. It's still Stanley stuck in the mix there with Anderson. I love what Anderson's doing right now. I mean, he's doing a really good job just staying centered in the middle of this wreck, or this pack, should I say. Sorry about that. Big block by Baker on Thornquist. That's a teammate right there. The Hendrick boys are back. And back indeed. Top side, that's the 32. Anderson's been doing a really good job as well. Back to the line. Chevy, it goes the way of the 48. Yes, sir. Thornquist led that one. We got one sliding a tire in the back. That's going to be Moore. Moore trying everything he's got. But remember, 43 guys entered this race, and you got to hold on with what you got. Looking to the outside, that's Armistead. I think Armistead's looking at possibly going to the cushion. The long green flag run. If you waited for it, well, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. It's here, and it's ready to roll. Nearly 7,000 have tuned in so far to this race. Thornquist, Baker, Stanley, that's your top three. Outside Anderson. Inside Conklin, back with a wheel, but the Hendrick guys have stuck to their game plan, and that's why they're riding up for at least 2 of the 4. Armstrong in the back now. He has fallen back just a tad. Now back to the 16th spot. Lowe's gets it done because they're for pros, and behind you got Baker there in second. Rolling on with what he's got, 126 out of 200 to the inside, 75 laps to go. Now this is when everyone starts working their way back. You know, okay, 75 laps to go. Fast repairs, very, very few drivers have fast repairs now. So if you get a big one here, it's going to be detrimental. Gucci working his way down the backstretch. He didn't make his way to pit road just yet. That 99 has been all torn up on the right side. Conklin dragging a tire. 75 laps to go. Anderson looking top. Sees nothing of it. Stays in line here with Thornquist. Now it's the switch up by Baker. Baker to the outside. Thornquist pick and choose, and he's going to let the tide ride get some fame. 127 out of 200. 74 to do it. Calming down. That's out the door. Look at those guys sparking the tires on the bottom. And they've been hitting that apron too much. And yes, it is a visual glitch, but it is hurting the damage under the inside. We talked about a lot of these guys been saying they've been getting damage under the car. It's hurting their run every time they run on that bottom. With them bobbing up and down, it's hurting the undercarriage of that car with this new setup. It's going to be interesting to see how that continues to roll. 127 out of 200. Anderson still in the mix. It's the Jimmy Johnson 48 of Thornquist on the outside. We saw that 24 machine right in that mix as well. 420, watching live, back to the line, this time by 128 out of 200. Chevy, yes sir, he got him. Continue to roll. Yeah, I'm loving to see what this 49 of Stanley is doing on the bottom. Staying right in that mix, but here comes Kroenberg, trying to unlap himself. Goes to 98 around the outside. Lets the file of Armstrong stay right in the mix. Baker in the second row. Here comes the slingshot. Engage. Anderson to the outside of Thornquist. And it's going to make it 3 wide. Got that lap machine of Kroenberg on the outside. Kroenberg outside. How about way wide? Still holding it 3 wide there on that 98. Oh, man. And Armistead's right in this mix as well. 128 turns to 129, laps winding down. Pick and choose your weapon, ladies and gentlemen, because this is gonna be it here soon. I love about what we're seeing right here. A lot of these guys that were up front leading, doing a great job. Well, guess what? They're coming back. They're coming back to the front. They know this is go time. You got to be fierce here once it gets about lap 150. Now on the fuel mileage, man. These guys are on the pit here soon. Fuel means everything. Anderson, third quest, wheel to wheel. Baker there in third. And Stanley's now in that fourth spot. Armisen back to fifth. Conklin up to the sixth spot. Side by side, that's the battle for third. Third is there. Anderson is there. Do we see the slingshot going with the Hendrick teammate? We do. It goes the way of the 48. Now they're wheel to wheel back to the line. And Anderson got him right there. Next time by, 70 laps to go. And these babies are hauling, man. This is going by quick. These last couple laps have just been flawless. Baker on the outside there with Thornquist. Yeah, he keeps peeking to find a way around that outside lane. Isn't able to find anything of it. Nance there in ninth. Rawlings back to eighth. 3 wide around the outside goes Kroenberg again. Oh, contact! There goes Armistead. He's around. Rawlings in the wall. Vila in the wall. They're wrecking viciously down to 3 and 4, and this is gonna bring out another caution. Rawlings all torn up on the right side. Oh, Vila, you can see the engine block. Should I say the radiator? Caution is out again for now the 7th time here tonight. And this one's gonna go ahead and bring Anderson to, I believe, possibly the lead, but it did strike Zach Armistead. Let's watch back. That's a nice block by Rawlings, trying to keep that 98 at bay. Multi-car crash, bringing out the caution. And it will be the 7th yellow of the night. We're gonna see exactly what happened. We talked about these guys getting the air under each other. Oh, Kroenberg again. Yeah, he got him. Yeah, that was the lap car that got into him. You can see right there, Kroenberg's been trying to work his way around, but... Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, he's been involved in some incidents again, but look at that, man. Just got right into him. I guarantee you the admins are not going to be happy with that one. Yeah, apparently this took out a bunch of guys with their fast repair. I don't know if Demos got through. Did Demos get through? He did. Demos somehow getting through. Let's watch this. And the lap car taking them out. Well, that's not going to sit well with some. 450 watching live at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Well, let's see exactly what happened here. Look at Demos, look at that. Kind of picked up Nance. That little bit of damage isn't going to do anything this night to this 8 machine at all. This 8 machine's going to be good. That's nothing. That's nothing for him. Demos on pit road. Looks like he will get a little bit of repairs, but he definitely doesn't have to use a fast repair after that one. A lot of these guys sitting on pit road. 7th caution here of the night. We are well under 70 laps to go. We have nearly 500 watching live, and I don't know who was taken out of that one completely, but we're about to find out because fast repairs, they're running low, and the shortage is really hurting a lot of these guys. We talked about it. They ran very well up front early. And for all the drivers and the viewers that were watching, running very well up front early. All of a sudden, later in this race, what did you see? What did you guys see? Caution after caution after caution, but they weren't back-to-back. They're kind of spread out. It's not allow these guys to come down pit road. Now, here's the thing. They can't make it to the end just yet. When we get to about the 35-lap window, we can see these guys make it to the end, but there's only one fast repair for this 2005 race. Back to the line this time by. We're going to get most likely the one to go. It's Tadra with DeAngelis coming down pit road again, and we're going to get the one to go here. Stanley's gonna have to hold off this 24, ladies and gentlemen. It's prime time, and it's time to do it. Prime time iRacing. I don't know about you, but I think a storm's brewing here. As we get ready to do it one more time. 7th caution. We get the one to go. And we're down to that 200. Or should I say that we're all under that 100 lap limit. Fast repairs, well, they're non-existent now. And now it comes down to whoever is up front. The one to go, ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Championship on the line. Bragging rights on the line as well. As we get ready to do it, 1 lap machine on the bottom, that's going to be Pope. As we get ready to roll, Stanley has proven himself to be a worthy driver to go to victory lane. Baker was aggressive in the duels. He has been the same aggressive driver here late in this race. 133 out of 200, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll again. And it's prime time right here. It's time to dig in right here, right now. We'll be getting 65 laps to go here soon. Right now, Dodge has been up front doing an amazing job. You got Baker around that outside lane. Look at that stat crowd on hand. Everyone standing up. Pace car down below. Back to the gears one more time. 7 cautions in. Do we see more? We're rolling one more time. Stanley, Baker, Austin, Thurnquist. That's your fast four racing their way back down to turn number 1 and 2. Greenwood with the separation, doing an amazing job holding on. It's Baker there in second. He holds on there with Stanley. It's still Mark Austin in the mix. Down to the bottom goes Thurnquist. He's getting the lap machine of Pope as a big. That's big right there, trying to get that trapped on the bottom. Seal that inside lane as quick as possible. Remember the double yellow line. Rules in effect. He can't go down there. Oh, that's borderline. That's borderline. We have to review it. That's borderline. Baker there in second. Did Thurnquist go below? Is the real question. I don't know if they're going to call it here. They talked about they're not trying to have Justin Haley moments. 134 turns to 135 out of 200. And they're reviewing it. Under review, the 48 passing below the yellow line to advance his position on the lap machine and the drivers on the outside. Baker there in lane number 1. He's on the outside. Stanley on the inside as well. Austin Thurnquist still wheel to wheel. And that's borderline for sure. We're looking back to it right now. I don't know. I'm not going to make the call. We're going to let the admins make the call. 49 is Stanley there in second. Austin around the outside. Here comes Baker. Block. Big time block. Oh, there they go. Stanley's around. Baker's involved as well. Mark Austin gets tagged, and there's a big hit there for Stanley. Hurley gets tagged. Botafuco gets tagged, and the caution is going to wave. And we were looking back on the review. We didn't see how it exactly started. Todriff, that might have been the big one. Oh, man, this took out a lot of these guys. Dodger back to the grass. And we're going to see exactly how this all started. Now, I don't know, man. This is going to be interesting. Did Stanley come up? Did Baker come down? Oh, no, it was Anderson getting into Mark Austin. And there was just nowhere to go behind. Baker pancakes the right side. He's one of the only machines I think that still has a fast repair left. And we were reviewing it, and they're not going to call it on Thurnquist. And the caution's going to wave. Yeah, I just took a lot of these guys out. A lot of damage on these machines. Remember, only one fast repair. That's what you've got. Look at that. That's more in the 29. Stanley hard in the wall. Mark Austin just catching Botafuco. Botafuco doing a great job locking it down. Nance nowhere to go as well. Big lockup down to the inside. Everyone rolls. And Moore just gets tagged. Look at Todd just trying to slow down. Whoa! How did that 17 get through? And then he didn't. Oh, they're not actually going to give him damage because that 99 Iguchi was blinking out. Caution is out once again here at Daytona. Now the 8th caution. And this is going to rack everything up. Armistead, no fast repair, a lot of damage. And so we'll put, once again, the Hendrick boys back 1-2. Yeah, that's big right there. That's huge. Baker, Thornquist will go back 1-2. Schaffer now back inside the Fast Four. 3 Hendrick machines in the Fast Four with Schaffer up there as well. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we get ready to get to the tail end of this race. This is what it's coming down to. Pit road swung wide open. Yeah, that's going to be interesting for sure. Now what they're going to call on that. Anderson down and in. 8 cautions so far tonight for this 200 lap race. And now we're going to see who has the fast repair. Oh man, Contreras, no fast repair for him. Middleton, he was your pole sitter. And I think he might still have one left. No, actually he doesn't, that's right. He was involved in that incident about the second caution. DeAngelis out front again. Schaffer in second. Thornquist in third. Conklin back to fourth. And the points going back and forth and back and forth. As now Thornquist is up front. DeAngelis, as your race leader, just took the championship lead for NR9 America. Yeah, that's big. That's big time right there. Nathan Lyons out of this race. Looks like Brother Baker took him out. We have 8 cautions now. The question is, if you're DeAngelis, do you stay out? I mean, I think DeAngelis is going to come back in. He's trying to save that fast repair for everything he's got. Baker back out on the racetrack. Greenwood back out of the racetrack as well. We got 430 watching live, and that just happened. Nearly 7,000 have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the finish we've been waiting for. Stanley back out on the racetrack. Let's get it. 139 out of 200, ladies and gentlemen. 139 out of 200. Next time by, we will get 61 to go. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. That was a pretty decent-sized wreck, but Schaffer's now moved to the lead with Thornquist in second. Conklin back to that third spot with Contreras now will be moving back to fourth. DeAngelis has been playing the same strategy all night long. He's just trying to go ahead and get this win. Lights are off on the top of the pace car. Schaffer, Thornquist, Conklin, Contreras, your new Fast Four. And everyone else lined back out. Todra back out onto the racing surface. And he is going to unlap himself by getting back out in front. 8 cautions. Now it's back to anyone's race. I mean, I was really interested about that. Oh, look at Demos. No fast repair for the 8. Now that nose is caved in big time. No fast repair at all. Also for the 6 of Hurley. A lot of these notables have lost their fast repair. And with it being 139 out of 200, we got Thornquist in second, we got Contreras back to fourth, and Conklin into that third spot. Let's hear it one more time, this time by 61 laps to go in this race. Now Armstrong's still left in this. Clark Nance back to 5th, Buttafuoco back to 8th. Joyner, Anderson, that's your top 10. Deason still in it. Armstrong still in it. Moore, Schmidt, and you go back even farther and you can see who has really lost their fast repair. Balderas still in it, back to that 20th spot. Stanley running strong, back there in the 21st spot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go one more time. Yeah, give it to Schaffer right here. He's been up and down this entire pack. I don't think anyone's been up front the entire race. Everyone's got their sweet spot going up front, going to the back end. This time by 61 laps to go. 8th caution in the books. Pace car down and away. Ford, Chevy lined up behind. Through the gears one more time, we're rolling. Thornquist in second, man. He's looking down that bottom right away. Conklin in third. Contreras back to fourth. And Baker looks right to the inside. There are Nance. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Clark Nance can't hold it. Here comes Buttafuoco. There with Greenwood. A lot of separation. Those guys have already lost their fast repair. They're going to be flung way in the back. Conklin in the mix. There with Thornquist. 3 wide, Buttafuoco, and is it gonna work? It will. He goes back 2 by 2. That's so it's about right there. Big move there by that 15 machine. To the outside, he works back 2 by 2. 140 to 60 to go. 60 to go for the Great American Race. These Chevys have been hauling, man. They've been hauling. Now it's about to see what Ford or even Dodge can do here late. But Afuko back in it again around the outside. He's got Thurnquist behind. Conklin down that inside there with Contreras. That inside lane's not working well at all. That outside lane is where it's about to be right here. Remember, 2005 rules, only one green-white checkered. Race is official once we get the green-white checkered if it comes down to it. Thurnquist to the bottom. That's a nice move right there. Got Buttafuoco on that outside as well. 2 by 2, 60 to go, down within the 50s. 59 laps to go left here at Daytona. I'm liking what I'm seeing, big time thing from Nance back there in 12. Trying to go in and close back in. 142 out of 200. Here comes Anderson around the outside, 2 by 2 again. Inside lane, now the dominant force. They're on the abrasive inside surface, but Afuko storming around the outside, helped there by Schaffer. Schaffer's giving it his all right here, getting right back to the rear of that 15. Oh, there he goes! Outside wall goes Johnson, should I say Thurnquist, and they're wrecking viciously down the back, and the caution is gonna wave again, and this takes out everyone. Baker up into the air multiple times, back down on his side, and on 4, maybe yes, and that 24 is junked. And that came down to Conklin. The big one has just struck, and that is everyone. Yeah, this 24 is killed, man. Absolutely destroyed. Look at the left side. He's dragging it. And this will bring the underdogs to the table. Terrell Baker. Destroyed. And the field just came apart, I mean, out of nowhere. How did he even flip like that? There must have been too much going on. iRACING, check it out. Let's see. You see he's on the outside for Greenwood. And that was the big one, ladies and gentlemen. Left out a ton. Let's see it again. Oh, yeah, that's all Conklin, that 51. But how did Baker get involved in this? He was one of the guys that blinked out. And you see he actually got tagged down on the bottom. I think Anderson's going to lift him up here. No, it was Nance. Nance lifts him up on his side, and that 24 goes flipping viciously up and into the air. Man, that might have been one of the most brutal wrecks we have ever seen in NR Night in America. And depending if you're the fan of that 24, you're either happy or not. I don't know if Baker's out of this race. We're going to see if he still has a fast repair, but he gets back down on all fours. Let's go right on board with him. You can hear him downshifting when that happened, and we're gonna see it one more time because we are not gonna look back from now. You know, sometimes we have some wrecks that you look at and you're just like, man, that's scary. But let's go ahead and see from the far view. This is gonna be a great view right here, just to see how everything was going down. You can see that chain effect, and I mean, Conklin's got to get off that 48, and Hendrick just implodes here. Armstrong got absolutely nailed in the nose. You can see that as well. Watch this. Nance, boom, lifts him up, and going flipping wildly goes to 24. Caution is out, and your thumbnail just went for a wild, wild ride. Man. Caution is out here for, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the 9th time tonight, and Baker stuck on pit road. No fast repair. That 24 done. A lot of these guys done, including after that one. Conklin is definitely going to be serving a penalty after that, as we still have well over 50 laps to go, and that 24 absolutely creamed. 1 to go this time by. We see a long green flag run from here on out. D'Angelo's got his wish. Less cars up front, and that took out at least 13 machines. This changes absolutely everything, as 7,000 have viewed into this one race alone. 9th caution here of the night. Buttafuoco, Greenwood, Conklin, Contreras, that is your fast 4. Decent there with Moore, Pope, and Stanley rounding out the Elite 8. Armstrong, Anderson, Armistead with Nance running out that top 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll one more time. Nearly 500 watching live. There's a Michael Waltrip 15 go to victory lane. Buttafuoco, your season 2 NASCAR Heat Pro League champion. How about Greenwood? Up front, big winner when it comes down to Talladega. Yeah, he's got a really good shot at winning this one as well. Contreras back to 4th. Conklin will be working his way down pit road. And he just took him out. Took out the entire field. Twitter going bonkers about it too. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. Single file on the top. And Contreras will have to go ahead and move his way to 3rd here soon. I don't know if they're going to extend it. They will not. They will be going green this time by. Just over 50 laps to go. These guys still can't make it to the end just yet. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, Schaffer just announcing possibly out of this race as well. A lot of these guys, a lot of notables. How about the Hendrick guys? Who knows if Thornquist is left? I don't know if he had to use the fast repair yet. Armstrong's still in, so we still have some Hendrick guys left. But Terrell Baker, I don't want to say if he's out just yet. Depending on if he still has a fast repair, he might be getting towed. But we're going to see that 24's got a shot. Back to the line, 9 cautions, 145 out of 200. We're rolling again from Daytona. Greenwood, slingshot, bottom side. Chevrolet's going wheel to wheel down into turn number 1 and 2. Conklin having to make his way onto pit road. The 11, Contreras back in that 4th spot. Decent back to 5th. Moore there in 6th. Yeah, they're going back 2 by 2. He's got to make his way on pit road this time by. If he does not, it will be an L5, including after what just happened. Vila is there on the bottom. It's also going to be Greenwood there on the bottom as well. 3 wide. Here it comes Stanley. Shut up the gun. Big block by Buttafuoco. Now they're 3 wide there for 2nd. Buttafuoco's holding them down. Yeah, that's just about right there. Gotta hold these guys down. Blocking 3 lanes at once. Conklin on the pit road, serving his penalty. 146 turns to 147 out of 200. Yeah, decent. Not out of it. Yeah, he's in the wall. These guys are getting dicey up here, man. They're getting anxious. They sat 147 laps. Greenwood, tire issue, just a visual glitch. Armstrong there in the 5. 3 wide for the lead through 1 and 2. Give the Kellogg Chevrolet the run of a lifetime. Down on turn number 2 they roll. Give it to them just like that. Speed is key. Nearly 500 watching live. Kyle Busch with Joseph Armstrong takes the lead of the 2005 Daytona 500. How about Stanley down on the bottom? Stanley giving his all there with Greenwood. Armstrong's got a battle right here. He's got that 15 all over him. Buttafuoco gives him a shove at the line. Armstrong, yes indeed. 148 out of 200. And Stanley's got to run back down that bottom. Stanley there with Greenwood. Armstrong with the squeeze. Yeah, he can't squeeze him just yet. Trying to squeeze, can't get it done. Nance all the way back there in 7th. I love what Stanley's doing right here, man. He's doing a really good job back down that inside. He's still wheel to wheel there with Armstrong. How about Greenwood on the bottom? There was Stanley as well. If you were here for duel 1 and 2, both duels were fantastic. Amazing racing and wild finishes. A lot of those drivers that went for it in the duel are up front. Armstrong lost it just barely, and now he leads down to turn number 1. I love what I see right here from this 5. Picking and choosing these lanes, but he's not just looking forward, he's mirror driving. He's mirror driving right now because he wants to know who's behind and how far back. We've seen these guys push the edge of bumper hooking. He's going to move to the inside. He's done. He's getting out of there. Smart move. We're about to find out. Remember, nobody, I think, in this top 10 has a fast repair. You get a wreck, that's it. 149 out of 200. Anderson on the apron, hit it once. Buttafuoco around the outside. They're 2 by 2 down on turn number 4. And Buttafuoco's getting a run of a lifetime right here. Back to the line, 150 out of 200. 51 laps to go in the Great American Race. Contreras back to 5th. Greenwood up to 6th. Now it's Buttafuoco around the outside there with Deason. Deason's been a dark horse all night long. Stanley there in 3rd, still on the inside. He's trying to give Deason a run for his money. I don't know what Deason can do right here. I mean, he's kind of just stuck in this middle. I'm not sure to say the outside lane. He's got cars behind, he's got cars on the inside. I think right now this 22's got to worry about shaving off laps. Because right now he's in a position where if this goes green all the way, they have to pit. I think these guys still have that talk with everyone. You have to pit at least one more time before the end of this race. Greenwood dragging the front end. Another visual glitch, keeps hitting that apron. We're in the undercarriage of that 27. But it's Alex Anderson, your race leader, down to turn number 1 and 2. And Stanley's doing a really good job back down that bottom. And Buttafuoco around the outside, he ain't giving up just yet. Buttafuoco with the charge, doing everything he needs to do. Stanley still stuck in line. Anderson there as well. Buttafuoco back to the lead on the outside. They're 3-1 behind. Yeah, you got to give it to these guys doing a great job. Contact, there they go. Greenwood into the 5. Deason into the 5. Armstrong's in the wall. They're wrecking big time down to turn number 3 and 4. And the caution is out again. That was all the 27. That's big right there. It's going to go ahead and stack everyone back up. Remember, we talked about that visual glitch of the cars tightening up. I don't know if that was still dragging there when Greenwood went into the wall with them. Armstrong's going to lose a lot of forward momentum. I mean, I think he kind of used the car on the outside as Contreras as a cushion. We're going to see here in just a moment. I mean, look at him just drag that 27. And Armstrong makes a move 3 wide, which we saw in testing was working out great for him. Well, this time it's not, and Greenwood just sliced up. Deason just got tagged. And that's exactly how that runs through. Greenwood into the outside wall. Behind, they even smacked as well. Vanderlee there at the 91 of Armistead. Kreutz gets tagged as well. Remember, these cars are built like tanks. Look at that. Oh, Vanderlee. Right into the back end of that 22. And the caution's out again. And the Hendrick boys, I'm telling you, man, they've been the ones that have been doing it to themselves a little bit. But I still think that was a 27. There's no need for Armstrong to go 3 wide in that moment. Still a lot of racing left to go. We're going to see if that is what hurt his chances. A lot of these guys that are in the championship run to go for it are now out of this race. Buttafuoco issues. That's going to cost him. Buttafuoco not able to get into pit road. We'll have a new race leader. D'Angelo staying out. 10th caution here at Daytona. And that's big for sure. I mean, still have well over almost nearly 500 watching live. I think Thornquist missed his pit stall. Now the Hendrick implosion continues. Stanley off and away, maybe. No, they actually went for probably just gas. They're still not to the good just yet. Ladies and gentlemen, fuel lottery. Welcome to Daytona. Last thing I thought I was going to talk about today is a fuel lottery. This goes green all the way. We will have a fuel lottery. Yeah, that was all the 27. And Anderson electing to stay out there with Nance. With Todriff as well. Talk about these cars bottoming out when you keep it in that inside lane. Oh, Greenwood just set it down on the bottom as well, this chat. He did bottom out. Caution is out. As we get ready to do it. So Nance there in second. Anderson back to the lead. Todriff now moves to third. DeAngelis back to fourth with Thornquist back in that 5th spot. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Almost 400 likes with 7,000 viewing in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. The one to go. And 10 cautions, and for the ones that didn't know, we didn't get the caution for the first 53 or so laps. Nance is going to stay out here at the Anderson. That's going to be Gateway 1-2. We talk about these Gateway guys getting good here late. Well, guess what? Now they're 1-2. Thornquist there in third. A lot of these cars all torn up, banged up, destroyed. And here we are once again. 10 cautions so far tonight. And what looked to be the calmest race we've ever had turned into a couple cautions here and there with guys getting way too anxious late in this race. You got to move Walker there to 5th. You got to move Demos up to 6th now. Talked about that 8 machine. Well, it looks like he might have saved the fast repair because that nose is all fixed. Demos, good to go. Fast repair has been used as we get ready to do it. 2005, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go. It's going to be a lot of fun for sure. Going to get the one to go this time by. Anderson, Nance, Thornquist, Stanley, Fast 4, Walker, Demos, Austin, Lyles, Kreutz with Thurston, rounding out that top 10. Let's go. One more time. 2 by 2 by 2. Out of the race, notables. Terrell Baker. Out of the race, notables. Schaffer. Out of the race. So many guys we had running up front that we talked about. But still, a lot of these guys we've talked about all night still well in this running. How about Vanderlei? How about Gregory? How about Middleton? He started on the pole, has been nowhere up front ever since. Lyles, how about Mark Austin? How about Demos going for a championship? How about the 48 machine at Thurston? How about all these guys with an opportunity at the conclusion of this race? We will add up the points and we'll see how the points lies. The viewers will then vote. Do we do the Ford Eco Boost 400 right on Monday night? That is up to you guys to decide a champion for NR Night in America. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. 154 out of 200. Back to the gears one more time. Anderson, Nance, Thornquist, and Stanley. Fast forward, we're rolling. Nance, outside wall. Man, he just smacked that a little bit. Now he's going to get trained on down on the inside. Thornquist there, down low. Stanley, now Thornquist with a slingshot. It's a smart move right there for that 48. Thornquist has got a victory multiple times at Daytona. Trying to do it again. I'll let us see what Anderson's doing there in third, though. He's dropped back just a little bit of that outside lane. Someone's got to make a move. I think Stanley's going to do it. He does, down to the bottom. Dodge, wheel to wheel there with Chevrolet. Top side, Nance. Wheel to wheel there with Anderson. I mean, they must have had a game plan coming in, but man, that just absolutely came apart. 100 yards to the start-finish line. Stanley, Tyrish on the left side, back to the line. 155 turns to 156, winding it down here at Daytona. And Stanley sparking big time. Thornquist on the outside, Nance staying in line. I love what Walker's doing out there as well, staying 2 by 2. Walker not giving in just yet, but the outside lane still stays strong. Can Thornquist hold the lead down to 3 and 4? I think he's got it. That outside lane has rubbered in so well. That is the place to be here late. Thornquist knows that outside lane is going to be all his. The thing is, Nance's got to sit with them. That's what it comes down to. Nance's got to sit with that 48. You're in the top 4. You're in the top 6 right now. You don't want to see another caution. You want to see this thing go all the way to the fuel lottery. Nobody good to go to the end just yet. Stanley. Yeah, he's on that inside with Anderson. Anderson staying all over that 48 machine. Thornquist is there on the outside. 2 by 2. Doing a fantastic job right now, just holding on to it. And with Anderson back in that 4th spot, anything can still happen. Lyles back to 7th. Or should I say 8th with Austin back to 7th. They've now gone back to the 2 by 2 format. They're trying to shave off laps. Nearly striking midnight here on the East Coast. If you're just joining us, it has been one heck of a night. And so far, we're getting ready to end this right here. 157 turns to 158. Stanley stuck in the middle. Thornquist to the outside, wheel to wheel. I love what Thornquist is doing right now. Staying up front, letting everything happen behind. We also got Nance behind as well. You never know when he's going to make the move. We've seen 3 wide go very, very bad multiple times here tonight. Everyone seemed to learn from that. Now they're back 2 by 2. Turnquist is holding his own there. I mean, Stanley on the bottom, and there with Anderson. Look at that gap. We love talking about gaps. Look at the outside lane. The gap between Nance and Turnquist is wider than the drivers down on the bottom. That's why that bottom man has been able to shoot forward. Here comes Demos there in that 8. Demos in the 8 machine on the bottom. Wheel to wheel, back to the line. Stanley. Yes, sir. This is what it's going to come down to right here, ladies and gentlemen. Turnquist top side there with Nance. I think Nance has got to just close that in just a little bit. Give that 48 the advantage back down off the corner. It's about the run down the hill. Look at turn 2 and 4 as a big hill. You're trying to roll down it. The higher you are, the faster the run you're going to get because you're carrying more speed down off corner exit. Then Stanley down the bottom there with Anderson. Still wheel to wheel. Dodge has been unbelievable tonight. Contact netcode. Do they save it? They do not. Wrecking again down in turn number 4. Caution's out. And this time iRacing strikes the herd. Turnquist gets the bad luck right there, and that was all iRacing. Can't blame that on anyone. Yeah, a lot of these guys knew it's time to go ahead and calm down. And this... well, it's going to take a lot of these guys out. Let's look back to it. Hey, look at this. 2x2. Nance on the outside. Hey, you just hate it when it's netcode because it's like, oh, these guys had it all going for them. That was one of the worst netcode we have seen in a while. I mean, that was just really bad. See. We're going to see exactly how bad this netcode was. I'm going to slow it down. Look at this. Yeah, you see Anderson on the bottom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That wasn't even close, and that's going to scare a lot of these guys. If that happens, if that's never happened before with it that far, nobody is near this 48. It was not him getting loose off the corner, a tire, or anything like that. The way a car snaps like that, with you slow the frames down again. The way a car snaps like this, it's iRacing rendering the 32 hitting him. And you can see how far the 32 truly is. No, maybe it's rendering the 7. It's rendering the 7. The 7, I want to say, picking up the rear tires. Yeah, it is. It's rendering the 7, picking up the rear tires. And you can just see how far away Clark Nance was to that 48. And netcode strikes. And it's the worst thing anyone wanted to see here. Look at this. Lyles. So clean all night. And he got tagged. Kreutz clean as well. And the driving for Jesus89 of Vanderlei. Tagged as well. Balderas hard into the wall. His night might be done. Gregory involved. Joyner just getting tagged. Buttafuoco. I think Buttafuoco avoided it. He did. Buttafuoco somehow avoiding it. And the caution is out for no fault of anyone. Just iRacing having netcode. You got 40 laps to go in this race, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it comes down to. 40 laps to go. Nearly 8,000 have tuned into this stream, and we're coming down to it. Nah, that's big right there. Stanley, now your new race leader. Demos moves to second, Nance to third. And Armistead back to that 4th spot. Lyles back to 5th. We're looking around this track. Balderas down on the bottom. He just used his faster pair for the first time. Balderas not out of this one just yet. You know, let's go ahead and interview him. He's got to be nervous. Balderas, I believe he's one of the few 16-year-olds that we have in here. Usually everyone is older. That is racing. As we're going to go ahead and dial him in before we get the one to go. Watch out, his mic's usually loud, but I know I've had mic issues tonight, so wouldn't be anything new. Balderas, it's IDK, got a copy.
Hey, IDK, what's up?
Well, one, you made the show. What was your, the show as in the 500? What was your reaction to making that? And we're under 40 laps to go, my man. I see you on that pylon. You know, what's going through your head?
I'm thinking, I'm surprised I made it this far in the race without using my fast honesty, that last lap Contreras killed us on the wall, so I had to use it, unfortunately. But we're gonna see if we can survive.
Whoa! What's going on here?
Shit, what happened? Oh no, Austin's killed. Gavin Austin is killed.
Uh-oh, I don't know if that was towards Gregory or what, but Joseph Armstrong, tempers have been flaring, and I think they just did this time, and Hendrick has imploded. We're watching again. No, that was no fault of his own. Why is Murphy on the yellow line? It looks like he was making a door open for Armstrong. Oh, man, look at Gregory having to run. We're going to go ahead and extend the caution here just so we can get guys rolling back through.
This is
Some of these guys weren't paying attention back there, and Joseph Armstrong's night might be done. He didn't have a fast repair.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that 5 is destroyed. We're going to go around one more time. We're coming down to this right here as we put the lights back on her. Well, with that being said, that's one less car you got to worry about. We talk about the Hendrick staple being very important. Now here you are. You're in the 17th spot. Everyone else ahead of you has had to use a fast repair. Now you just finally had to use your fast repair and join her. There with the 15 of Buttafuoco. I don't know what's going on towards the back. Is there tempers? Was there tempers?
Yes, so. Tempers are really flaring up right now.
A lot of people not happy with a lot. Have you made any friends tonight? What's your opinions of possibly going to Victory Lane and getting Coors Light that W?
I really hope I can. Not sure who we've made friends with, but I know I haven't angered too many people on the track. So I think we've kept it clean this far. I think we can keep it clean the rest. We just got to hope for the best.
I mean, we're looking at your scheme right now. I mean, a beautiful machine out there. Now we get the 1 to go. You've had 11 cautions. We had 1 green flag stop. You weren't really up there to begin with, but you said you're just happy to make the show. And that last wreck was due to netcode. Bad netcode. Do you still fear netcode tonight? Or do you think you're just going to have to gun it and not fear anything?
Yeah. Joiner's passing me, but it is, it's very tempting to want to get close to cars, but then again, the fear of netcode happening is also quite a large take on everything, so we just have to go by and see, just give a general consensus on how everything is. So far, it hasn't been too bad, so apart from like 1 or 2 flare-ups, it's been, here and there, but overall, it's been pretty under control this race. We've kept it clean. I've been staying in the mid-pack a lot. I've actually missed a lot of the big wrecks, so, but yeah, I think we can at least make it to the finish.
Consensus.
My goal is at least the top 5.
Very beautiful word right there. Good luck, my man.
Thank you, IDK.
Valder is one of the biggest underdogs in NR Night in America, going for it all. He's back in that 17th spot. I want to see Coors Light go to Victory Lane. Well, we'll see if he can go ahead and do it. A lot of these guys not happy with each other, and it happens. You see it all the time in NR Night in America. Well, his now come over to us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Let's go one more time. Pace car down and away. Nearly 400 likes on this stream. Thank you to everyone that joined in. Nearly 80 new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed to this YouTube channel. This is the finish we have all waited for. Stanley, Demos, Nance, and Armistead. Fast 4. We're rolling again from Daytona. Baker out on the track. He saved his fast repair, but he got towed due to that big incident. He's got to make up a lot of ground. A lot of ground indeed. He might have gone like 6-7 laps down. Blink out. Demos there in second. Yeah, look at Stanley down that bottom. I don't think he can block just yet. There he goes. Demos flinging it wide indeed. Wheel to wheel. Yeah, he got all the way up on that outside lane. Got the 16. Vila all the way down to the bottom. Vila to the bottom of the track. 24. Baker around the outside. He's a lap machine right on the bottom. It's Stanley. And Stanley's going to stick with Demos as long as possible for that red 8 machine. He's out in front at Daytona. What the crowd wants to see. New championship leader is Demos. In the timeline we all know, Dale Jr. won the 2004 Daytona 500. Will history be rewritten here as Demos drives the 8 back down to 1 and 2? He's got to pedal it for sure, but he's got Armistead around the outside. Armistead's got a great shot here down the corner. 165 out of 200, still a lot of racing left to go. Stanley down the bottom, and that's contact, there they go! Again! And this is gonna be Lyles around, and Baker's destroyed, and that might end it. No, it's gonna be a visual glitch and caution's out again. They're wrecking big time back there. Caution is out, it's amping up. And these guys have stayed that fast up there, but we are thinning this herd out big time. Yeah, let's go see exactly what happened. And we talked about Lyles before, you know, in this race. And I think we're going to get a really good shot here. I think it was a big checkup because the way that happened, no, that was Greenwood. Causing his second incident tonight. Puts Lyles in the wall, puts Buttafuoco around. Yeah, I mean, I know we're under 40 laps, but golly. And that came out of nowhere, man. He swung it 3 wide, but he didn't have any regards for everyone around him. Oh, Greenwood, or should I say Dale Greenwood. To the outside went way to wheel Buttafuoco. And watch this move to the middle. Makes that move to the middle lane. Man, he just slapped him. Yeah, he got right into Anderson, and that 27 goes for a wild ride. But a lot of these guys aren't destroyed. These cars are built like tanks, man. This is beautiful, how they're just built so well. But at the same time, there's been now a lot of cautions here coming in late. That's the 12th caution for 166 laps. We're winding down to the end of this race. It's nearly midnight here on the East Coast. They want to see a finish. Well, do you pit? Do you stay out? I think if they pit here, they should be good to go to the end. And Nance coming down with Armistead. They're going to risk it for the biscuit as we're going to get the 1 to go here soon. It will not be a quick yellow. We'll go 1 to go next time by unless it's only 2 machines down and in. Conklin down and in as well. Nance down and in. Oh, man, Schmidt down and in. Thurston in. Gucci down and in. I think a lot of these guys know they can be good to go from the end from here. So that caution benefiting some, but hurting a lot. We are now under the caution flag for the 12th time tonight. It's Demos, your race leader. Let's dial him in. Yeah, he got him for sure. $167 out of 200. As we go back to the interview chat again, let's go and talk with Demos. Yeah, it's been an interesting one for sure, but definitely these guys have got to clean it up a little bit. They've been taking each other out. I mean, the beginning of the race, everyone had etiquette. All of a sudden, now we're at the portion of the race where it's like no one cares, and that's going to be big for sure. TCB was involved in that wreck again. Demos, this IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
My man, 167 out of 200. They've been getting wild. Admin's telling them to clean it up as they will continue to go ahead and now penalize. But that being said, you're coming down to this. Right now, you're the provisional championship leader. If we have that Ford EcoBoost 400 on Monday night, you're going to have to go there for a championship. Right now, are you worried about that? Or are you just worried about winning to get to that point?
I'm more worried about this race, though. A bit of the nerves are off. I still got my faster pair somehow after being in, like, every accident.
What?
So,
whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
whoa. Darker cars.
Tanks explode, Shrem. Just watch any documentary, you'll know that. Well, anyways, continue on. Sorry about that. Had to go ahead and respond to that one in the chat. That was a funny comment. But anyways, 12 cautions out. You're coming down to this. All your teammates have just gone to a shredder. Speaking of TCB, went for the roller coaster of a lifetime down the backstretch. Armstrong issue as well. Hendrick has imploded. DEI is stuck up front. I mean, this is all you right here. Do you see yourself going to victory lane?
I don't really know. This damage, it feels like it's affecting me a bit when I'm leading a line, but it feels like when I'm in the pack, like second, third, on back, it feels really good. So, really, leading's gonna be my issue.
Let's talk this real quick as we get the 1 to go. Todrick has not been up here a lot. He has fought his way up here. He's a championship contender. Middleton started on the pole. He did not lead a single lap until that first one. I guess you could even say that. He dropped back right away. Jackson Carr up here going for the win. Thornquist in the mix. Gregory in the mix. Decent. All these guys in the mix. We've had comers and goers. We've had cars up in the air. We've had cars blowing engines. We've had machines, mechanical issues left and right, tempers flaring. How are you dealing with this as we're 168 out of 200 coming down to this race ending?
I'm keeping my head cool, you know. Trying to be smart with that faster pair, obviously. The accidents I've been in, I've been fixing the optional, which with these ARCA cars, you know, you can fix anything basically, and you'll be fine, brand new. So we're playing that game.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see if you get it done. You think Demos is gonna win for Dale? Let's find out. Pace car down below this time by. Everyone back on their feet. Someone's gotta go to victory lane. Let's figure it out. Demos, Stanley, back to the gears. We're rolling again from Daytona. The outside lane's lined up pretty well. Some of these guys still straggling back. Fast repairs out the window. Demos somehow still has his own. Stanley around the outside, wheel to wheel on the bottom, Vila. And they're bottoming out big time on that bottom end. And Baker's lined up on the bottom as well. Both those machines go right to the bottom. Everyone else lined up, back down the back stretch. And Middleton's got to hit the gas right here, shifting gears down the back. You got Todrick there in second. He's going to blow the doors there off the 8. Now it's the 17 of Kenseth to the outside there of Stanley. Stanley goes back to the bottom. Watch the 17 down the corner. Fords, well, they were strong early on. They kind of went to the wayside. Now they're back. Todrick, first lap's led tonight at Daytona. 169, put it to 170. 31 to go in the Great American Race. That's big indeed. He's got Middleton right behind him. Middleton not giving in just yet. Back to the bottom of the track. Remember, he started on the pole. He didn't have to go through the duels. He got through all the craziness right away. Now with 31 laps to go, he's there in second. Jackson Carr, he's in that mix as well. Jackson Carr there in third. Anderson back to fourth, back 2 by 2. 30 laps to go next time by. Vanderlee there on the outside. Thornquist still in the mix. Got Stanley down that bottom as well. Todrick is going to have to block 2 lanes at once. Alexa stick to the bottom. It's Anderson hitting the jets down on turn number 4. 30 laps to go here at Daytona. Give it to Chevy. 30 to go. Big, absolutely huge. Ford's got something coming, that's for sure. I mean, these guys are doing an absolutely fantastic job. Todrick down that inside lane. There with Middleton. Middleton is landlocked. 30 to go. Championship on the line. The 2005 Daytona 500 on iRacing on the line. 450 watching live. Middleton all over Todrick. Back down to turn number 3 and 4. Vanderlee doesn't know what to choose just yet. Looking top, looking bottom, looks back to the middle, goes Todrick. And Anderson swings it on the outside, 2 by 2, 29 to go. Counting it down, left and right. Oh, by the way, that target car, he's still there. That's Gregory. Paintbrush Racing has been fast on the super speedways. Not shocked to see them up front now. Coming down to the closing laps, 1 Hendrick machine, make it 2 still in the mix. It's Jackson Carr with a wheel, and he's there with the 48. Yeah, Thornquist doesn't know where to go right now. I mean, last time he was in this mix, Netco just changed the game big time. Todrick there on the bottom, Anderson on the outside, wheel to wheel there with Middleton, down off turn number 4, 120, 172, turns to 173, back to the short chute, Ford v Chevrolet, give it to the blue oval, 173 out of 200, headed back to 1. That tide ride's got him, maybe that DUEL machine knows how to do it. Down that bottom lane, not a lot of these guys are able to hold that abrasive surface. Vanderlee looking 3 wide, he's gonna spoil the party for the tide ride. Spoiling the party, he does, oh, there he goes, he gets turned. Single car spin somehow, we stay green. Demos is gonna go ahead and be the lawnmower in the grass. Single car spin, somehow, we stay green, 173 out of 200. This can open up the gap big time, this is gonna be big. Will we go green all the way? Todrick there with Ford, there with Roush at the line, 174, laps winding down. Oh man, Vanderlee just got hooked. No caution, we're staying green. And this spreads out everyone. Anderson to the top side, man, he's there with Thornquist. He's got Stanley in line, it's gonna be a 6-car breakaway. Here comes Gregory, he's back. And these guys are separated big time. It's gonna be spring cleaning for a lot. Wow, I gotta watch a replay on that one, man. That was unbelievable. Next time by, 26 laps to go. Only 26 laps remaining, and Middleton has brought his Interstate Battery Chevrolet to the cap boot seat. But the only thing is Anderson's on that outside, man. It's going to go ahead and gridlock that Chevrolet completely. Tied versus D-Wall. Who you got? 26 to go. Everyone back on their feet. Nearly 500 watching live. Happy Saturday morning on the East Coast. Tondra parking it back down that bottom. Middleton's got to run. Middleton's doing everything he can right now to get his way back up there. I don't know what's going to happen just yet. They're wheel to wheel. Anderson back to the lead on the outside. Last time we had an e-ticket event, we did not go to overtime. That was the World 600. Wheel to wheel. Armistead outside wall. We stay green. It's Anderson topside. He's nose to tail with Thornquist. Thornquist looking for any type of weakness in that system. But give it to Todd. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 to go. This is it right here. Final 25 laps, 200 laps, 500 miles. Ty DeWalt landlocked. When does that Lowe's machine make that move? History will be rewritten as the DuPont 24 has moved his way to the back. Multiple laps down. We will have a new winner of the 2005 Daytona 500. Anderson's giving his all up there, man. So badly wants to win this race. He's come oh so close so many times. 3 wide, Stanley through the middle. He split him, there he goes. Dodge to the outside. Stanley's on his horse. He rockets his way to row 1. He's gonna go wheel to wheel. To the short shoot, back to the line. Dodge Chevrolet at the line. Chevy's got him. Contreras is there to chase him left for 11. Around goes the 4. Single car spin, and we're gonna call it. Caution's gonna wave. Too late in the race to be that conservative, and now everyone can breathe. Armistead, a lot of damage on that 91. Oh, you guys like this mic? For the ones that don't know, this microphone actually broke before the stream because last night my area had a blackout and it reset all the settings with the update. And I just quickly had to go ahead and change some things up to see if you guys like the mic like this. Well, I gotta look back to it. Oh man. And we're gonna see it again, man. That's Mark Austin, one of the youngest drivers. You know, first ever 200 lap race at Daytona, and Conklin just got into him again. Yeah, that's the second incident now with Conklin. He's just gone into the back of guys. A lot of these guys have now caused 1 or 2 more cautions. Admin's not happy that it's coming down to the same guys now. A lot of these guys are keeping it straight. Big hit there with the 4. Yeah, 23 laps to go, man. This is what it's coming down to. This is money stop time right here. I don't think a lot of these guys are going to go to the end. It's still going to be a money stop. Do you come in? Do you get the fresh tires? I'd say if you're back there in 15th, you got to come in. Oh, wow. You guys like the way the mic is sounding. Well, if you guys are liking the way the mic is sounding, what I did was, during the duel, someone said it was too loud. I suppressed the heck out of it, and I dumbed it down a lot to sound a little bit different. And I deepened my voice. So I'm gonna have to watch tape. For the ones that don't know, I watch tape on streams to see if I can improve in certain areas. That's big. Thank you so much for that compliment. That's very important for me to know, because this quote-unquote accident from the power going out might have just been the greatest hidden secret like ever. So this is gonna be big, man. I'm excited about that. Thank you guys so much for letting me know about that. Makes me feel a little bit better. 22 to go. I don't think anyone's coming down in just yet. Oh man, there they come. Yep, everyone behind. Smart, exactly what we thought. You're back there. There's no point in staying on these old tires. Get that fresh rubber, baby. 22 laps is gonna be tough for a lot of these guys to hold it on late. These guys have got to stay up front in track position. They give rid of that. That is just everything. I mean, we look back to NR9 in America throughout this month. Let's go through it real quick for you guys. Indianapolis. Big race. Schaffer has this race locked. He's gonna win it. He was the fastest car on track, taking down the leader. Little by little, caution comes out late in the race. He was coming to the point where he was gonna pass him. Next thing you know, he's the only one that pit inside the top 5 for fresh new tires. Everyone else stayed out. Next thing you know, guess what happened? Schaffer went ahead and lost that race. So you got to start thinking for a lot of these guys, do you want to come down pit road and give up track position? Right now you're Stanley, the answer is no. Right now you're third place, the answer is no. You're Anderson, you're Todrick, you're Middleton, Joyner, the answer is no. But you're back there in the 20s, you got damage. Come down to pit road, get some tires, because let's say we get another caution out again. We've had 13 cautions for the first 54 or so laps. Been pretty good, so we're ready to see exactly how this all comes down. Anderson there in third, Thornquist back to second, and Stanley is your race leader. We're going to see how this all unfolds. Over 400 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much to everyone that dropped the like tonight. We've been over 400 watching this race the entire time. Now here we are, nearly 8,000 have tuned in tonight, and we're ready to rock and roll one more time. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long. The Todd back to fourth, Anderson back to third. Thornquist now in that second spot, puts Stanley to the lead. 22 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get your one to go. 200 laps. These guys are gonna have to battle with only one green-white checkered as we are gonna get the 20 to go as we work our way back around. Stanley, Hart's gotta be beating. Same thing for Thornquist. Stanley is in a position to get big-time points right here. And what about Rawlings as well? Looks like he's not gonna get the points he needed here heading into Homestead. I mean, you talk about it as well, Todrick. He's on that cusp, one of the best super speedway drivers. There he is. He's there in fourth. You got 20 laps to go. The Todd wins here. Matter of fact, the Todd just gets a top 5. He's rolling into Homestead on cloud 9. That's a big one to watch out for. Let's look back to Joyner. If you guys didn't know, Joyner, big-time Stanco driver, and right now Stanco is inside that top 8, technically top 6. Got a good thing rolling for them. Hendrick with Jackson Carr. Jackson Carr winless in NR9 in America. We're going to change that up. How about Contreras? We're talking about Paintbrush. Those Paintbrush guys have been fast. Got to get it done right here. 2, 3 Paintbrush drivers inside the top 10. Buttafuoco dropping back. Demos now back to 10. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got an elite class getting ready to roll. 20 laps to go. This is what it comes down to. Thornquist in second, Anderson in third, Todrick back to fourth. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be a mad dash down to that bottom. But we've seen it before. You gotta go when you gotta go. Thornquist, I don't think he's gonna go right away with Stanley. I think he's gonna go ahead and back up this start to get that run down to turn number 1 with all that draft. This 2005 era right here, anything can happen on any given NR night in America. For the ones that stay with us the entire night, thank you. You guys are amazing. As everyone gets loud, we're gonna continue to be proud. Pace car down and away, and for once again a restart at Daytona. We're rolling for the World Center of Racing. Stanley's on his horse. Talking about Thornquist backing up. That's exactly what he did. That 48 laid back. Todrick to the bottom there with Middleton. Stanley, I think that 49 might be a sit and duck. We're about to find out. At the bottom of the track. To the outside, Thornquist, nice side draft right there. He got that run down the hill. We talked about that 49 being a sit and duck. Down the backstretch, Anderson all over that 48. Jackson Carr in line around the outside. Now they're stuck up, nose to tail. The battle for the lead is on your screen. It's Anderson in second. It's the Fournier and Thornquist in first. Down through 3 and 4. Who's going to lead this lap? 19 laps to go this time by. Jackson Carr top side. The 49 is Stanley on the bottom. Chevy 1-2. Dodge follows. 19 to do it from Daytona. Man, he's got to make it wide right here. Jackson Carr back around that outside. And Contreras is back in line. Can't give it up just yet. I love what Thornquist's doing right now, baby. He's around that outside. He just gave that inside of Thornquist to Stanley. Watch this run. That 48 gets down the hill. He's got a nice one right there for Sir. Still sticking nose to tail. Anderson is there. Everyone back on their feet. Still cheering. Still screaming. This is the finish. 18 to go this time by. Thornquist, Anderson, Jackson Carr. Stanley back to fourth. That inside lane's really crumbling just a little bit. Diamond hands, baby, down on turn number 4. 19 laps to go, down to 18. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be it. Anderson at the line with 18 laps to go. Balderas 3 wide, making his way through, trying to get back to the top 20. But it's still 18 laps to go in this race. Give it to Anderson on the outside. Man, he's doing a really good job on that outside. Sticking with that Chevrolet. Tell all these Chevy Alliances doing a really good job. And Stanley is there down that bottom. Don't count him out. Nearly 500 watching live, 18 laps to go. I'm telling you, man, Anderson's going to make that slingshot move here soon. I don't think he waits. I don't think Jackson Carr waits as well. And Stanley back to that 4 spot, still trying to make that inside lane work. That inside lane was working very well in the opening laps of this race. We're coming down to it right now. Can't be holding on to that inside lane much longer. That outside lane, it is fast, and I mean easily 2-3 times faster than that inside lane down off the corner. Here they come. Thornquist at the line, 17 laps to go from Daytona. Yeah, he got one attempt. He had a green-white checker. Can't leave anything on the table. Double points are on the line. Someone's going to go to Homestead for a championship. You got Anderson around that outside. He's trying to give it his all. Giving it his all, indeed. He's there with Thornquist. 17 laps to go. Coming down to 16 this time by. Stanley back to forward. Backtracking now. Inside lane continues to fall apart. Anderson elects to stay with the Lowe's machine on the outside. It's the FedEx. Cornflakes top side following the Lowe's. Back down to 3 and 4. It's still the 48 of Johnson. Say Thornquist in the lead. And behind, here comes the 8. Demos up to 9th. Demos giving it his all, but man, times are winding down here. Back to the line this time. 16 laps to go from Daytona. Thornquist is doing an amazing job, man. Staying off until they go again. Armistead outside wall is only a 2-car hit to the wall. We do stay green. No caution. Everyone behind had to go ahead and go to avoid. Thornquist doing a really good job around that outside lane. 2-car into the back end. That's going to separate these guys who might get that long green flag run everyone's waiting for. When do you make your move if you're up front? 16 laps to go. Anderson in second. Carr there in third. Stanley to the inside. He's going to go wheel to wheel. I love what Anderson's doing right here, man. He's playing buddy-buddy here with this 48. The only thing is, it's all about who's going to go ahead and call each other's bluff. 15 to go in the World Center of Racing. Welcome. It's the Great American Race. If you're just joining us, let's do it. 15 to go. Now that inside lane's trying to do everything they can. But now it's back to that outside lane again. Thornquist is giving it his all. And the separation of a lifetime. This is going to separate everyone. 2 cars slammed the outside wall. No one spun, so we stay green. Both those machines got heavy damage. They will make their way down pit road. It's Todger to the bottom. He's there with Stanley. And Stanley's doing a really good job holding on. Elias Middleton's looking to that inside. 14 laps to go. Thornquist, Anderson, Stanley, Carr, Todriff. 14 to do it. 500 watching live. This will be the finish. I love what Thornquist is doing on that outside lane. Anderson not giving up just yet. Stanley not giving up on that bottom. They're still side by side. Side by side, down on turn number 2. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and everyone that liked this stream. 8,000 have tuned in so far, and this will be the finish. Contreras is back there in 5th, man. A lot of these guys trying to stay calm. They love the fact that there's a 2-car incident, no caution. That's exactly what they needed to see to get this long green flag run. It might come down to this top, I want to say top 16, top 17 in this mix. 14 laps to go. Thornquist brings the Lowe's Chevrolet at the line. Now it's down to 13. Anderson there in second. He looks to the bottom. He doesn't bite. Here comes the 22 machine, a decent in the mix. I wonder when Buttafuoco's going to make a move. Watch that Napa 15 back there. Don't leave him out of your sight. He's going to be dangerous here late. And dangerous in a good way. He's going to be fighting tooth and nail. I think a lot of these guys trying to milk these laps down to go for it. About 5 laps to go. Here comes Todger, 3 wide. Never mind. Throw that out the window. Stanley stuck in the sucker hole. See ya. Goodbye. Dodge stuck in the middle. Ford, Chevrolet, wheel to wheel. Oh, man. He's getting awfully close to that 44 Jackson Carr. 3 wide, giving him the room. 12 laps to go this time by here from Daytona. Look at the 32 of Anderson, looking for a move at the line. 4, give it to Chevy, still 3 wide. 3 manufacturers represented here. 3 wide for the lead, back down to turn number 1 and 2. Stanley not giving up. Anderson goes with them. Leads Thornquist out to try, and he's gonna bluff first. Contact, there they go again. Big hit, Stanley up into the air. Caution's gonna wave, and this is gonna change everything. Anderson destroyed with 12 laps to go. 530 watching live. Push came to shove, and they all wadded up. We have just hit the 3-hour mark for this race. And that was big. And Demos got through. Let's see who got through. Gregory got through. Middleton, a little bit of damage. Armistead not out of it yet, man. He got a lot of underdogs here. Thornquist got through. The Todd. Oh, man, this is going to be something. We saw the 3 wide. You know, we're coming down to it. Stanley does not want to be abused here late. And we were watching the trends and testing. When they get down to 25 to go, all bets are off. They don't care how many cautions are in. They don't care about any of that. They're going for the win. And that was all Anderson. Yeah, got right in the back of him. What a hit by that 49. Look at this. Watch the air just get underneath them. Oh. Yeah, I think Stanley might be done. The little engine that could, and just turned into the little engine in the outside wall. See it again. Yeah, Anderson just got right into him. Trying to see a better view. Oh, this view is gonna be nasty. Watch this. Code Brown there for Thornquist. He thought he was gonna get hit first, but then got hit by the southpaw. And they just wadded up one more time. Let's go ahead and watch it down low. And all of a sudden, Anderson got tagged and nowhere for Stanley to go. A lot of these guys are friends. I guarantee you, no one's gonna be buying each other a beer tonight after this one. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Now we got to look at the new front runners because this is going to destroy the 49's night. I don't think he has a faster pair. About to find out. We're going to stay silent here to see who's got it. It's going to be big right here. Got 10 laps to go in this race. This is what it's coming down to. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 10 laps of the 2005 Daytona 500. Stanley had a fast repair. Wow, he kept that one a secret from everyone. Has a fast repair, and some of these guys do not. How about the 5 of Armstrong? He's still in this one somehow, some way, still in this race. He got 520 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 10 laps of the 2005 Daytona 500. We're gonna tweet it out. It's going to come down to 515 watching live. We're going to come down to 9. We're not going to talk to these guys. We're going to let them focus. They've got to be nervous. I know for sure. Joyner is nervous. I know Middleton for sure is nervous, but Todd, we've seen Todd drift up front multiple times on these super speedways. Let's go ahead and let you know the points right now. Todd drift has, well, we're going to find it out. It says he has 5 points. I believe he actually might have more. No, he does. He has 5 points. He wins this race. He will go up 1 on Justin Champagne. That's big, and he needs that. He knows it's going to be big. The Todd gets the win here. The Todd is going to be your championship leader heading into the Ford EcoBoost 400 this Monday night. That's going to be big. It's going to be huge. 9 to go, coming to 8. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. 1 lap to go, as we'll get to 8. This is what it comes down to, the final 8 laps here at Daytona. Storms brewing, new top 10. Carr, Deason, Demos, Gregory, Austin, Armistead, Middleton, Joyner, Thornquist, and the Todd are up front. I don't know, man. I don't know who I got my money on. I don't want to go in and jinx anyone. But I know who I got my money on. I don't know. I know, but I don't want to say it. Sirens getting loud. 530 watching live. Most of you have stayed for the entirety of this race. Now it's time to watch the finish of a lifetime, the 2005 Daytona 500. And the Champagnes are watching back at home right now, knowing that they missed this race due to not making it through the duels. Last thing they want to worry about is having a heavier load heading into Miami. And we will have it. We're going to announce it here. 8 o'clock Eastern, Monday night, the championship race for NR9 in America, the Ford EcoBoost 400 from 2011. Another throwback race will be this Monday night, 110%. Let's see how this goes. And first, you got to get through Daytona. 540 watching live, 9 laps to go. It's gonna be nuts. Todrick's got pull it tight. I guarantee you go in their chats right now. They're not talking. No one's talking right now in the chats. This is it. Our first ever 200 lap, 500 mile race in NR Night in America. And this is the longest race we have ever done. Now it comes down to the final 8 laps. Everyone was goody to start. Everyone was happy with each other at the start of this race. Now everyone's your enemy. To the gears one more time. 8 to go for the World Center of Racing. Thurnquist all over him. Who's gonna bite low? We've seen these guys bite low very early before. Joyner there in third, not giving up. There he goes, he bites. Thurnquist blocks. The 31 has to roll out of it. Middleton is right there. They're in the top 4. I think Thurnquist is gonna try to shuffle him out. Todrick's got to make this baby wide. He's mirror driving for sure. That 17's gotta be mirror driving. Here he comes to the outside. Goes Thurnquist. Wasn't gonna wait. We're gonna wheel decent outside wall. There with Balderas. As long as it's a 2-car incident, we will stay green. No, it's not. More back there. There goes the 36, and the caution is out again. That's the Angelus, and that'll be the first fast repair that 36 has got to use. And a quick caution comes out late. Let's watch the replay. I don't think anyone expected that when you saw Decent. Oh man, there might have been some controversy here. Decent blocked that 58 all the way to the yellow line. 551 watching live. These guys back here got very dangerous. A lot of these wrecks continue to happen behind, but let's see. I think this 58 is just going to lift them up. That's Pope. I don't think Pope was too happy with Decent. Tempers flaring, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what happened. We just told the story in about 20 seconds. Decent got lifted up into Balderas, who I believe has now lost the fast repair, if I'm not mistaken. And Pope not happy at all. Let's watch again. This is going to judge it right here. Pope knows this is it. He finds his way around car. Decent slammed the door. Ooh. What's that? Y'all on Pope's side? Pope is the pizza on 58. Decent is the Caterpillar 22. And Pope's like, you know what? You're done. It's too late to be blocking like that. We'll have another caution. No problem with that. Look at this. Yeah, he just lifts him up. See ya. And into Balderas, just an innocent bystander. Caution is out. Scott, thank you so much for jumping on the $5 super chat. And Matt Deason trying to do it there for the Hall of Fame. Well, he's coming down pit road. And thank you so much for the super chat there from Scott McNew. All right, now we're only going to have about 3 laps left. Yeah, it's going to be big right there. Only 3 laps left to decide this. No, we're going 1 to go. We're going 1 to go. Only 2 guys came down pit road. They want to go this time. Drivers saying they want to go. We're going to give it to them. 6 laps to go. We'll turn to 5. They'll have 5 laps to judge this one. I don't know if that's a visual glitch. It is. 1 to go. This is what it's going to come down to. Yeah, they wanted to go right away. They said no more waiting. Todrick didn't want 1 more. But here we're going to go. We got 5 to go right away. Quick caution, 2-car incident. They want to go now. They want no more paint slaps. They want this to end right here, right now. Baker's going to go ahead and get his lap back. 550 watching live. 6 to go. We'll turn to 5. Let's do it. Yeah, remember we had that long green flag run early. Has now changed it to a 5-lap race. The Todd out front. Thurnquist there in second. Joyner back to third. Mark Austin in fourth. Middleton in fifth. Demos to 6th. Armistead, Gregory, Buttafuoco, Pope. That is your top 10. Schmidt, Carr, top 12. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the finish. Single file on the outside. Lights are off on the top of the pace car. 5 more laps to go. Quick yellow. Cleanup was quick. Now we got 5 laps to decide it. Does Todrick go to victory lane? Does Thurnquist find his way through the 17? Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling from Daytona. Their heart's got to be pounding right now. 5 to go. Thurnquist looking to the inside, trying to play the bluff there out of the 17. Demos wasting no time. Yeah, he's inside that top 5 easily. Finds his way through. Demos up to third. Thornquist holding his own on the bottom. Thornquist slingshot engage is gonna work. Demos is gonna go with them. Chevy 1-2 around the outside. Here goes Buttafuoco 3 wide. Buttafuoco through the middle, 5 to go. 15 of that Michael Waltrip Napa machine, he's moving. 4 laps to go, this time by. Demos on the bottom, Thornquist on the outside, everyone pushing and shoving. Back to the line, 4 laps to go, this time by. And that 8 machine is right there. Yeah, Thornquist has got to go ahead and block these guys as much as he can, but he's going to stay here with Buttafuoco. Thornquist around the outside, sits with the 15. Now that second pack is formed in. The super pack is formed here at Daytona. Someone's going to get desperate back there. Remember, we have 1 attempt at a green-white checker. Thornquist, Buttafuoco, Demos up to third. Joyner into 4th, contact. There goes Middleton. There goes Stanley. They're wrecking viciously down the back. We're going to overtime. Or should I say the green-white checkered. And that will be the only attempt at a GWC. Push came to shove. And in the middle, someone got desperate. And someone just went around. Schmidt had a shot there too. We talk about these guys back here, they all bottlenecked up. Treyas was there, and watch this. Yeah, I mean, they're 3 wide again. I think Anderson's gonna get a turn. No, Anderson again. Getting hooked. Yeah, he hooked him again. That's not like the 3rd incident by Anderson. Yeah, he's saying it wasn't his fault. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, apparently Armistead turned down on. They're saying not on Anderson. They're saying that's on Armistead. Yeah, Armistead turned down. Armistead turned down. Armistead turns down. Everyone wads up behind. And this will be a green-white checker. 2 laps to determine the winner. We got 1 attempt at it. That's it. 2005 rules. 1 attempt at a green-white checkered. If I'm not mistaken, the one in person actually did go down to a green-white checkered. And here we go. We'll get the one to go, I think, next time by. We're not going to do it this time. We'll go next time by. Here we go. Let's go through your field. Thornquist, Buttafuoco, Demos, and Joyner. That's your fast 4. And the first and final green-white checker. This is what it comes down to. If we have a wreck in the back, we are not calling it. Race will end under green flag conditions unless the leaders get wrecked. If the leaders do happen to get wrecked, and it's the big one, we'll wait for someone to come out that 3rd or 4th turn, and then we'll throw that caution, and this race will go ahead and be official. But until then, you gotta keep it straight up front. Just gotta get to the line. Only attempt at a green-white checker. And will look to be a calm Daytona race. Turn into a wild one late. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. This is the finish we have all waited for. 3 laps to go. We'll turn to 2 next time by. Well, back to 3, should I say, and then we'll get the 2 to go. Green, white checker. We take the green flag. Next flag ends the race unless it's the white. If it's the caution, race is official. We'll go through all the scoring loops to find out who came out the winner. If it comes down to the checkered flag, they race their way back. Any wrecks on the last lap is an automatic race back to the line. Nearly 600 watching live. We've had flips, we've had cars get airborne, and I guarantee you these guys are gonna be all over each other right here. Demos is there in 3rd. He wants to finish inside that top 5. Same with Todriff. Homestead's gonna be a big one for sure. Over 8,000 have tuned into this race. Going towards 9,000. 580 watching live as of this moment. Joyner there in 4th. Demos back to 3rd. 12:35 a.m. here on the East Coast. Lights are off, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the finish. Get your parents, get your friends as we get ready to watch the final 2 laps here in Daytona. Balderas gets back on the lead lap. It's going to be anyone's race right here. Buttafuoco can turn Third right here. All these guys start wadding up. All of a sudden, it's going to be a wild one. One attempt at a green-white checkered. 600 watching live. The Todd is in 6th. Gregory in 7th. Vila in 8th, rounding out your Elite 8. I'm telling you right now, these guys got talking to the hey, get to the white. It's anyone's race when we get to the white flag. Stanley back out of the racetrack, all destroyed. Thornquist wins here. He might be your championship leader heading into Homestead. We're about to find out. This is the finish we've waited for. Thornquist, Buttafuoco, Demos, Joyner, top 4, Austin, Todger, Gregory, and Vila, top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited for a full 3.5 hours for this finish. 200 laps, 500 miles. Let's roll one more time. Pace cars make the hard left on a pit road, this time by 600 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Everyone on their feet. One last time. Thornquist, Buttafuoco, Demos there with Joyner. Who's going to win it? Let's find out right here. Pace car down and away. One more time. Back to the gears of the final time from Daytona. We're rolling again. Buttafuoco to the bottom. He's with a wheel there at Thornquist. Demos back to 3rd. Joyner back to 4th. Todriff into the 4th spot. Joyner in the 5th. Yeah, the wheel to wheel right here. Everyone's bottlenecking way in the back. He's going to allow this top 6, top 7 to pull away. Mikey's got to block every single lane right here. Demos to the bottom. 8 versus 15 down the backstretch. It's a nostalgia dream down the backstretch and entering 3 and 4. And Demos has got to make it wide right here. Demos is there. Buttafuoco to the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the send-off. 620 watching live for the final time. Salamanca. 1 to go from Daytona. It's the money lap. Vila in the Todriff, wreck in the back. We stay clean. They all seem to get through. DeAngelis in the wall. They're at the 22. Big breakaway here. A lot of these guys still got a shot. Buttafuoco's got to block 3 lanes. These guys going to be all over him. Thornquist looking to the outside there with Austin. Demos still on that bottom. Down the backstretch to the final time. 3 wide for 2nd. Mark Austin to the middle. Gets blocked by Buttafuoco. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4 with the final time. To 3 wide. Demos into Mark Austin. Buttafuoco's got the mirror drive. This 8. Off turn number 4 for the final time. Does Demos make the move? He looks top. Can't get it done just yet. Buttafuoco, there he goes. They're side by side for the final time contact. They wreck. Gregory is going to win the Daytona 500. Are you kidding me? Target victorious. And he beats Buttafuoco to the line. And that's how it ends. 650 watching live. Gregory, first ever win in NR9 in America. And it comes from the 2005 Daytona 500. The 700 watching live at the line. Mikey and Dale wrecked. Gregory out of nowhere. Wow. And the chat is losing it. We're about to find out who did what, because the pitchforks are out. The pitchforks are out. Demos comes across the line 4th. Joyner comes in 3rd, Buttafuoco in 2nd. And Michael Gregory will win the 2005 Daytona 500. Thank you everyone that dropped a like on the stream, went ahead and subscribed. Oh, where's Balderas going? NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Michael Gregory, victorious. Well, they're saying they want me to review the finish. Hold on, they want me to review the finish because he might have went below the yellow line. But we do have a rule: if they're avoiding a wreck, it will not be. Oh no, he's avoiding a wreck. No, he's good. He's good. He was avoiding a wreck. You can't call him yellow line on that. He was avoiding a wreck. Let's go ahead and see who caused that wreck. We've seen a lot of guys mad at Demos before for causing a wreck, but it was not him. Mark Austin got in the back end of the 8. And the implosion down across the start finish line. Mark Austin's gonna hit the fence here. Mark Austin into the catch fence. Wrecking Demos, wrecking the 15. We gotta add the points up, gotta add the points up. Don't go anywhere, because Homestead, Miami Speedway might be this Monday, and we're gonna add them up. One more time. Now that was all Mark Austin. Yeah, he looked at the rear wheels of that 8. Look at this, watch this right here. Watch this move. This is just a beautiful move. Buttafuoco stalls out. Demos moves to the outside. Casey Mears wins the 2005 Daytona 500. That's going to avoid a wreck. That's good. Wreck's coming high. You know, if you want him to go high, he's going to wreck. And Buttafuoco, this is the finish at the line. Buttafuoco coming home second. For the ones that don't know, we'll go again. In iRacing with the Gen 4 cars, there's a lot of clearance in the bottom. Watch the 4. He runs right in the back of him and he gets turned. He got turned by the 15. Joyner stuck in the middle. And Gregory gets it done for PBR. PBR. Shades of DEI in NR9 in America. Michael Gregory, you have just won the 2005 Daytona 500. My man. At the points, it's gonna be close. Now let's look back to the entire last lap. This was the issue here with Todriff. Vila came down, and we're gonna watch back on it, but while watching back on it, we're gonna go ahead and interview Gregory. First win in NR9 in America. That's all good on him. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Looks like we might have a championship to decide here. I don't think Buttafuoco's too happy. We're watching back on it. Let's get him. Michael Gregory, first NR9 in America win. How about it?
Oh my God, man. Hey, how you doing, man? Holy shit.
Walk me through that.
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. That's a lot to walk through. You know, it's a long race. I'm tired, but oh my gosh, that was, I don't even have words right now. It's crazy.
I mean, did you have any shot? Did you think you had any shot of winning it at the end as we add these points up?
So, I mean, I think lap 50 or so, I had to use my fast repair. So I was thriving off, I think I was thriving off just the car, and the car was a tank, I can say that. I mean, I took beating in that race. But yeah, I used that fast repair like lap 50 or so after like one of the big wrecks. Demos slid up in front of me, just bad timing, meatballed and everything, fast repair. From there, I was trying to be as conservative as I can with PBR. PBR did a great job. We all worked together really well there. And I mean, that was the reason we're in this position to win this race.
Buttafuoco finishing second. Did you see the 4 hook him? And, well, these guys said he went below the yellow line, but you're obviously avoiding a wreck. What was your last moments of the last 100, 200 yards?
I mean, I knew, obviously, yeah, I knew there would be some controversy there with me going down low. I mean, again, I'm trying to avoid the wreck. I mean, I probably honestly, looking at the replay now I'm seeing, I probably could have kept it above the yellow, but at the same time,
yeah, that's at the end. You can't.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's going to come down or what. I mean, yeah, coming out of the 4, I had to pretty much pick a line. I picked in behind Joyner because I was working with him all day, and I really don't know what happened in front. I just see everyone get hooked, and I'm just there, and I saw a wide open space, and saw the flag, and we got it.
So we're adding up the points right now as we go ahead and add everything in. Crazy finish. You're able to see it again. Silver 466 watching live. You want to say anyone back at home? To anyone back at home, should I say?
I mean, thank you, PBR. Thank you, Zach Todriff, man. I mean, he gave me the opportunity to come on to PBR. I've only been with him a couple weeks, but I mean, it's been the most fun team to work with that I know I've I can blessed to be a part of that team because we just work together really well. I mean, appreciate all the viewers tuning in here. I'm so glad after 200 and some odd laps, that we're gonna get the win here.
Yeah, that's big right there. We're looking through the points one more time. As we're adding everything up, this is going to be a battle of a lifetime right here. As we continue to watch back on that finish, that was a wild, wild finish here at Daytona. And when you crossed the line, there was a wreck in front of you. You almost got in it.
Oh yeah, I mean, the wreck happened. I mean, I was almost on Joyner's bumper, and I mean, I was, I couldn't let off. There was no option to let off there, and you gotta keep your foot in, and that's what I did. I'm amazed that I actually made it through this race after.
Well, let's ask the viewers here in a moment, as we still have 438 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, as expected, we'll have about 12 guys going for a championship here at Homestead Miami Speedway. Yes, about 12. Let's add up the points as we go through them real quick, looking through to make sure anything has changed. Anyone that has so far scored a win, it looks like possibly has a shot. Kenny Brady definitely still has a shot. And this will be the last race of Homestead Miami Speedway. Will be the last race of the month. Do you want the championship to be held with the 2011 Ford EcoBoost 400? Let's add up everyone in the top 5 real quick. Get this. Championship leader still Justin Champagne. Demos finished 3rd, which went ahead and actually, no, Demos did not finish 3rd. Joyner finished 3rd. Demos finished 4th, and that one spot costing the championship lead. So you can literally watch the championship lead change right here. Buttafuoco goes from in it to win it to not. You, my man, are, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in points. You're only 4 points back from Champagne. We would do the 10 format, so that means you would have a shot at Homestead. Top 5 has shot at points. What do y'all think? Do we do Homestead Miami Speedway as the final race of the month of March championship? And we would have a month of April championship as well. What do y'all think? What do you think, Gregory?
I say we go for it, man. Let's go.
It would be 400 miles, 267 laps once again. And at the same time, we're looking at it right here. Buttafuoco with a shot. Kenny Brady with a shot. Sean Rowe, Joseph Armstrong, definitely with a big, big shot. He's in the mix. Fowler with a shot. Todger still with a shot. He's going to need a Hail Mary. Schaffer, same thing, needs a Hail Mary. Gregory Thornquist more. DeAngelis still with a shot. Demos now 1 point back to Justin Champagne and Kevin Champagne. All of these guys, top 3 are separated by 1 point. 4th is separated by 3 points. Make it top 5 separated by 3 points. That's big. A lot are saying yes. And we had almost 9,000 tuned in. We're going to watch back on the entire last stop again, dude. That was nuts. That was nuts. So we're going to go through it real quick. My man, Michael Gregory, congratulations, brother.
Thank you, Idk. Thank you so much. Everybody watching, thank you all.
And thank you to everyone that did go ahead and tune in tonight on Our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We would do it this Monday night. It would be a Monday night race. For the ones that are wondering, nearly 9,000, aka nearly 10,000 have tuned in. Cooper Glick wants a different track, but if we're gonna do a throwback race, it would be to the 2011 Ford EcoBoost 400, where Tony Storr and Carl Edwards went at it. The top 2 in points would obviously go ahead and run those machines, or machines like it, as we get ready to roll again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's up to the viewers in the chat. Or do you guys want another throwback race? Let's go ahead and have everyone vote here in just a moment. I'm really curious to see what you guys think. As we're going to go back to the last restart, you guys get to choose. If you want another throwback race, let's do it. We have a lot of schemes lined up for the 2007 Brickyard 400. We're going to go ahead and let you guys vote. Over 370 still watching live. Viewers get to vote. Viewers get to vote. I don't know if we can do an EA Sports 500. I wouldn't want to do a super speedway for a championship. At least now. Let's see. Oh my God, the Sharpie 500. I don't know what year Sharpie 500, but that's Bristol. Or do we add a different? No, I think these guys have just been fine with that. Let's see. Instead of the Sharpie 500, what's another big one? Fine, we'll put Talladega. EA Sports 500. All right, here we go. Y'all choose. Championship will be decided here by the viewers. Because I think we're going to be doing another one. I think we're going to do it right here. I know a lot of these guys like the early portions of the races, but a lot of these guys got wild late in the race. And Talladega is going to bring the heat, that's for sure. Nostalgia has just been flying through. What a finish. What a finish indeed. You're going to see it again. We're going to continue to have it on replay. It's up to the viewers. A lot are saying Talladega for an EA Sports 500. Bristol will be the Sharpie 500. It's up to the viewers that will vote. 81 votes. Vote, that's the main thing. Watch that voting system. Depending on what the viewers want will depend on what we do for a championship. Points are tight, very, very tight. I'm letting you guys vote. It's up to the viewers. The Sharpie 500's close. We might want to save the Talladega EA Sports 500 for a little bit later. The only thing is Bristol would be great. I personally want to do Bristol. I want to do Bristol. I think Bristol will be a lot of fun. All right, we might have to outlaw the Talladega race. I know a lot of these guys just want to see another super speedway. I don't want to see another super speedway just yet. I think we got to go to Bristol. I think we got to go to Bristol. So I know I put it in there just because I couldn't add anything else. Let's add another poll. Another poll. Hold on. Because we don't want to do 2 super speedways. That's going to make us look gimmicky. And as you guys know, we don't like, well, I don't want to say don't like. Hold on. We're doing another vote. So 2011, let's go through it again. 2011 Ford 400. All right, that's Homestead, as most of you guys know. Sharpie 500 Bristol. All right, and then let's go ahead and add another one. Let's add in the third one here just so you guys can go ahead and vote as we continue to do it. I think Bristol will be big. I know Champaign wants Bristol. And we get to have heat races like duels for Bristol too. That's why I thought Bristol as well. Indy. Let's see, Brickyard 400. Oh no, hold on. This is gonna get everyone that's a hardcore viewer loving what I'm about to say. The Southern 500. The Southern 500. Don't know which year, but we will choose the Southern 500, the Brickyard 400, the Sharpie 500, the Ford 400. That's gonna be Homestead. Oh man, every driver is gonna love the fact that I just said that. Hold on, let me add it all in because we don't want to do another super speedway. Darlington has become the main staple for NR Night in America here recently. And right now, Swearigen wants to talk to the viewers because he's going to be helping everything out with it.
Hey, yo!
He's in here. I didn't have to drag him. Hello.
I snuck my way in. You left the door open.
I did leave the door open. What's up, Holmes?
Not much. I was the off track gammon for.
I thought that was pretty cool. I liked how at the beginning of the race is all like 50 something laps, and all of a sudden they lost their crap at the end. There's some guys we definitely got to talk about because there's I would say about 6 cautions we definitely did not need. Right now, look at it. You want to say anything to the viewers because you'll also be helping out with this.
This was one of the best events I've seen. This produced a lot of good racing. I'm very proud of it. I want to thank everyone for joining in and watching it and enjoying the stream. It looks like we got a lot of people
wanting the Southern 500. I think they want the Southern 500.
I think this 2003 Southern 500 will be a really good event.
Do we have the schemes for it?
I can gladly make a 2003 car set ticket.
We'll be doing it this Monday.
This Monday? I mean, we got time right now. You want to do it after the stream?
We'll end this stream. We'll be up 24 hours, man. I got no problem with that. I loved what happened tonight, dude. That was so cool. I know my mic screwed up, and for the ones that don't know, we had a blackout in Miami last night, like 4 in the morning, because I was working on stuff, and then all of a sudden, I found out today that my mic reset all of its settings. Well, apparently a lot of you guys said you liked my microphone towards the tail end because I did like some drastic change late and just prayed that it didn't go bad. A lot of people liked it because I suppressed the crap out of it. So we're gonna look back on the mic quality and see what it's about to see if that bad thing was actually a good thing. A lot of people are saying Southern 500. Scott dropping the 2. Thank you so much in that case, Darlington.
Yo.
Did the viewers speak? I mean, it's about 341 watching live, and a lot of these guys are still watching back on the stream. And we had nearly 9,000 tune in. It looks like it will be 9,000. YouTube's still counting the views and stuff like that. Championship's close. What do you think, Swag?
You know, I'm looking at the poll right here on the stream. It's not a lot of people going for Homestead or Indy, but I think
Homestead would have been more of a personal thing, to be honest.
Yes, I would agree with that too. But I think replicating an 02 or 03 Darlington or Bristol race is probably the way to go.
It would be a day race.
And that's
No
what
lights.
we need. I think that's what we need in NR. I think we need a day race.
A day Darlington race. We've never done a day Darlington race. We got to do the 2003 cars. Well, first, do the Gen 4 cars work there?
You know,
or do we have to get them to work? We'll get them to work. We'll make some magic.
I'll make some magic happen here in the next hour and a half. But, you know, either or. I mean, we can do either or. And I would personally say Darlington is the better option, in my opinion.
I say Darlington. Now, for the ones that are looking for the EA Sports 500, we plan on doing that down the line. The Indy 500. Oh, let me not talk about that one. That might be something that we actually might do.
We keep that.
we gotta stop talking. But definitely all these car track combos we've thought about doing before. I'm all right for a 2003 Southern 500. I got no problem with that, man. I think we can work all night. What do y'all think? Drop a like on this stream if you enjoyed it. If so, we're going non-stop. We're gonna do an all-nighter to get the 2003 Southern 500 rolling. If you want to race in it, join the mosh pit because we're gonna get schemes rolling out there because we're gonna crown ourselves a champion. I think at Darlington, it's sold. The 2003 Southern 500 will be this Monday. I said the 2011 Ford 400 the entire stream, and now I just look like a big silly goose, Swagoo.
You little goofball.
A little silly
you little...
goose.
This guy can't adjust his opinion on what he wants.
I know. Scott dropping the 2 as well. Some of these guys saying they wanted Talladega. Literally, the Talladega option was number 1. Not giving me. Ball said that. Yeah, the only thing is we don't want a championship held there because if we do the Gen 4, you guys saw what happened here tonight, right? I don't think Talladega is gimmicky at all. I love Talladega, honestly.
We all love it.
The only thing is, my fear is someone that's desperate takes out Justin or Kevin or Demos on the last lap, and all of a sudden they go from winning the championship to not winning the championship. The last corner because someone got desperate that didn't score any points throughout the entire month. I think the best way to crown it is through Darlington. We'll keep Bristol in mind. We'll keep the Brickyard in mind. We'll definitely still keep Homestead in mind. I think Homestead's gonna probably be a summer thing.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys love this? Drop a like. Drop a like if you love this stream. If you love these throwback races, they take hours of grinding to get forward. And at 1 o'clock in the morning, we finally finished. Swaggy, we did not go over time. I was so happy that we didn't get a caution until lap 54. That was great, and it got wild.
I heard about that. I heard about a long 50-lap green flag run, and that honestly surprised me. Considering the test race we did last night, we did about a 40-lap green flag run.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm down for Southern 500. Can we do a Southern 500 with duels and stuff? I think we can.
Duels?
You want to bring duels up? I'm down to bring duels to it. I am okay. We're going to have to find out how long Southern 500s usually take. Those races are usually very, very long.
Oh, yeah.
So if we can't do duels, we'll just have qualifying. We'll probably do some qualifying lines, and, you know, we'll see what we can do there in qualifying. But I'm excited for a Southern 500, man. I think that'd be really cool. What do y'all think?
Let's see the likes. I want to see us get the 500 likes before the end of this stream.
That'd be awesome. We get the 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. 9,000 have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the conclusion of the 2005 Daytona 500. Until next time, I will see you later. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to join the 2003 Southern 500, join the chat. Sharpie 500 will be coming soon. Thank you guys so much, all you nostalgia viewers out there, and all the viewers that just love NASCAR in general. It was a lot of fun. I know some people weren't happy that there was a lot of wrecks at the end. You guys know the trends. You guys know the trends in NR Night in America. A lot of wrecks early means not a lot of wrecks late. No wrecks early, a lot of wrecks late. It's kind of just how the trend's always been. Thank you so much, Nick. And if you guys did enjoy